Greetings and welcome once again. We are playing Automation Empire, a game I have never played, but it looks like a Factorio style game, so I thought we'd give it a try. But before we get started with that, how are you all doing today? How has your Friday been? Miss Washington, Raven, I see you both there, and Captain Course.
07.
Thank you very much for the 38-month subscription. It's much appreciated. 38 months is way longer than I thought we'd be having subscribers for. Thank you very much. So how are we all doing? Cap, how is your day? How was Friday? Are you glad that it is a weekend now? Alrighty. So my day has been very, very interesting, and by very, very interesting I mean very, very boring, because I had a 9 a.m. start 3-hour meeting as my first thing of the day. That was amazing. It was like, please let me kill somebody. It was so annoyingly boring. But we got through it, and we eventually got to actually do some actual work, and that was interesting stuff because it was programming and writing little documents about the programming, which is actually quite interesting stuff. Anyway, at least now we don't have to do any of that for a while now. It's the weekend. Yep, it's the weekend. Yay! I think I have a sound for that one. I do. That one. See? I'm prepared. I just completely forget where the button was. Sleeping all day? Oh, last night. Yeah, when I'm off work, that's me. It's just like, I don't want to wake up before midday, but I kind of do. But I will be going to sleep at between 5 and 7 a.m. So, so I'm very much the same as that. Alright, that music looks to be louder than I want it to be, so let's turn you down to literally the lowest level it can be. Hey, chat, okay, how are you doing? How are things with yourself? How has your day been? Alrighty, so let's give Automation Empire a quick look. I've not looked at this other than just to make sure that OBS captures it, so I want to kind of give it a look. I've also altered some Twitch settings, so we're now using the new GPU encoder, which apparently can put quality level as equal to that of the CPU, which before it couldn't do. It would, before the older version of the NVIDIA encoder would be much lower quality at the same bitrate, so you have to have a much higher bitrate. But apparently the new encoder that they brought out for the new cards and the new drivers are able to keep the same quality, if not better than the CPU at the same bitrate. Excellent. Exhausting this entire week has been. Quite literally just finished my bike and workout hour. Ooh. Nice. So, quick question. In your white balance is quite red this week. I've had to manually alter it for the last week, which was blue, so I will have to put it back onto auto. Main camera. Oh yeah, that's definitely red. Where is auto? And then give me the flickeriness because it insists on going to the wrong hertage. And then white balance. White balance, white balance, white balance. The one thing in the whole thing that doesn't actually there it is. It has an auto, but it never turns it on when you tick it. Ooh, that's not a good white balance. That is not a good white balance. Let's go that one, manual, and we'll drag it a little bit, shall we? Should we go full on beetroot, or should we go ice? Let's go about there. I think it looks about right. Apply that. There, good. They give me sliders to work with. I'm going to go to both extremes and test it, right? Manual, the initial setting looked quite good. Hopefully it looks good now, because I've just moved it down a little bit off for the redness. Okay, that's that done. I've also increased the size of the camera, so if you think that's a bit too big, let me know and I'll shrink it down a bit. Yeah, the manual initial setting is always quite good. When you set it, it sets it to about 40% because of the white balance scale. Also, always seems to shift it a lot more blue than I want it to be, and the red's usually pretty good. The problem with the white balance on manual is if you've got something really red on screen or something really blue on screen, it really affects what reflectivity you get for your skin. And then obviously the white balance also affects how green the green screen looks, so we might get some artifacting from the green screen if I have to wipe out too much. Have you moved the lights up? There's more light on your left of the screen. On that side? I haven't altered them, but they can get knocked sometimes. Although I am looking at a light. There is a light right there. Let me bring OBS across. OBS says, yeah, this side is definitely more. If I move you over that way. There we go. Just turn the lamp like 40 degrees away. I did clean all of the light diffusers, so it's possible that I didn't quite fit that one correctly. All right, got that one done, 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 and there we go. And everything's out of position today. I don't know why. Right. So, Automation Empire. Only thing I know about it is from its screenshots. It looks a little bit like a Factorial style game with a more isometric-y, 3D-ish graphic style. Not quite not first person like Satisfactory. Still like the more like a isometric angle. Isometric is a word I'm going to be using now because I know it's wrong, but it sounds like it could be right. Play. So we have planets apparently. Ooh. Can we have one on like the sun? Battle. We can definitely do a battle if you want to do battles. If you want to do battles, I will happily load up battles. That will probably mean an update because it updates every single time we boot the whole thing. And an update. Yeah, there's always an update. I expect frame drops because it nearly always drops packets when I'm doing this. Right, and then we'll turn on. I need a button for this one. Stream Raiders. Boop. That won't truly work until the actual Stream Raider client stops, but I'm expecting frame drops. My internet has been a little bit unstable last couple of days, but they have resulted in a higher speed. so maybe we won't get frame drops. Don't ask how, but I haven't had 2 consecutive days yet where my internet hasn't dropped out for 10 seconds or so. But I have gained nearly 3/4 of a megabit in upload speed. So that's unusual because usually when internet's unstable, its speed goes down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we're at 9 seconds on the download. We can get this done before we do anything else. We can do it. Drop frame to a 0. OBS is not happy about it. It's on red indicator. And that should be it. That should. Yep. Yellow. Green. Normal green. There we go, green. OBS is happy. We actually managed to do an entire update of Stream Raiders without dropping a frame. Okay. Finish that. That should then allow me to boot the game. And of course, using my right hand to push a button on the Stream Deck on my left hand side, because why wouldn't I want to twist for no reason at all? I'm a really weird person, I have no idea. Stream Raiders. Of course, food gets delivered, open it, get fork halfway to mouth, work up. Yeah, I had food on order today because I figured I didn't want to cook it today. So food on order. I was in Dual Universe thinking I'd get my spaceship back to the landing pad before food arrives, and I can just ignore it and leave it there, and that'll do fine. And exit map. There we go. Spin this up just so you can see where we are. By the way, there we go. And I decided, you know what, I'm going to get the ship back. So I started flying the ship back across Alioth. And as I was halfway, business partner rings me. So now I've got a space. Well, it's an aircraft at this point. It's not in space, but I've got an aircraft flying, and it's WASD and mouse to control it. And so I'm on the phone with one hand and tapping WASD with the other hand just to keep the plane flying straight because I'm on the phone. And I eventually get it where it needs to be. I like to circle once because I couldn't control it for landing. So what I did, I landed the craft, went through the shuttle to the other place, jumped on the aircraft to the other side to come all the way back to home base itself. And I was 2 kilometers out, traveling at like 800 kilometers an hour when the doorbell went and the food was being delivered. So I just put the plane in a nose up position and grabbed the food quickly. Then landed the plane before I ate it. So twice in one very short session, my my flight was interrupted by food and by business matter. It was an interesting one because I didn't want to have to do all the repairs if I crashed it. Okay, what do we have here? We have orc warriors with very nice hair. However, that or the horns are bendy. 2 and 20s. There's a lot of these things. You got these guys on here. The spearmen. Okay, the 4 and 12, and that's pretty much it. We have a raven explosive, a toad barbarian, and a centurion. I can barely read the word centurion then. All right, what do we have on our side that will beat these little things? We have the warrior will beat most of them. What are you? I just thought you were different. You are a goblin archer. Well, goblin archer. Let's stick a musketeer back here. There you go. So you can focus on these or they take out those of you. Got it. There we go. Boop. All right. So let's see if this other game we got in the background actually is any good. So planet selections, we have Split Valley, Rocky Hills, Craters, Coastline. Ooh, Coastline. Very much an M-class planet. Got it. Glacier Zone. Hey, look, it's Earth just after we fully recover from global warming. We have the big ice age afterwards. Open space. Okay, Mars. Got it. Oasis Lake. On Mars, apparently. Island Opera. Whoop. Okay. Compact Canyon. And Snow Forest. Okay, well, we'll start number 1. Work our way from 1 upwards. Work around a dried up riverbed. Jutting through the landscape is split in half. Okay, so it's just a... Do you have to work? Can I build up here? Or do I have to build down there? Oh, that's an interesting one. The goal is 30,000 kilograms. 3-month weight output. Okay, is that in the first 3 months or 3 months? Any 3 months? Compact Canyon. That looks like a Y-class planet. It does. Where was it? Compact Canyon. Boop. It very much did actually, didn't it? Yeah. To be fair though, this one looks a lot like the Earth in about 100 years' time, where all the big continents are basically gone. There's just the little islands left. But anyway, less of the doom, and we'll go and deal with this one. Have some doom down here instead. All right, new colony. Let's go. Name your colony. Okay, it's going to be Smudge 1 because I'm amazing. Starter mode off because if we're gonna fail, let's fail properly. Hang on. Starter mode provides with the pre-built basics pre-built. If you're unfamiliar with games, is that what it is? No. Why would I ever want the starter stuff pre-built? The part of the game is the best part. Challenge mode. Challenge mode adds taxation. Why would I want taxation? Like the Earth 100 million years ago. I'm kind of interested in why we haven't sort of started using actual like Star Trek designations for planets rather than the way we do them currently. Because there are planets out there that are M class and Y class, but the scientists refuse to use actual like those commonly accepted terms. I get it why they want their own, but you know. All right, is there a pause button? There is a pause button right behind my microphone. All right, so we have. I'm guessing coal. Looks like coal. Either that or a giant rabbit run by and have a crap. I'm not sure which. Can I rotate the camera? There we go. I'm gonna say giant rabbit, but I'm gonna hope for coal. Maybe the other way around actually. All right, what's the area like? We've got coal there, 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 coal there. Okay, there's a bit of coal. Good. There is a faster button. That's not coal though. That's like stone. That looks like rabbit dropping coal. Okay, is there any... Oh, yep, there's a goldish colour over here. I'm going to go with gold. And that looks to be the extent of all the ores. 3 ores, right, look at it. Alright, what do we have in machines then? We have a drone. Transports crates from unloaded stations to load stations. So the drones, okay. Drone bay, research bay, okay. Transfer tube, transfer resources.
from a step conveyor or Minecraft into a structured ground pot. Okay. Into a step conveyor or Minecraft. Okay. So input and output of a building from a crate. Tubes to move stuff around. Containers. Got them. I'm actually looking for anything that can help produce. Power generation. Power pole. Power station. We have money somewhere. We have 180,000. Okay. Pete, can you move yourself up a smudge so you sit on the menus? I can indeed. I hope that is good. And what I will do is I'll come this way. Oh, you know what? If I go this side, it appears there's a menu on that side that's got all the buttons on it, and we'll just have to grab that and grab Smudge where he's hiding. I'm just hiding for today. For today, we will not have a Smudge on the screen. Gate ID. Hi, just lurking to see what this game is about. Since it's on my list, of maybe get in the game. Excellent. For me, I bought the game a while ago because it looks like a Factorio side game, and I thought, I like Factorio games. I'll have a look at that. And I have no idea what it's like, so we're going to figure it out and fail together. Sounds like a plan. Right, so that's cargo. That's power generation. This one is... we saved. Just in case we don't lose all that progress we've made. You're a crate maker. Constructs and outputs crates into the conveyor and unload stations. Has optional input ports which allows crates to be filled from during creation. Can be built inside or outside, limited to producing 30 crates, which must be sold, destroyed before the crates can be made. Alright, so this place makes the crates which we can then sell from. But how do we sell the stuff though? That's the question. Manually extracts raw resources from the ground, such as coal, iron ore, and gold. Okay, not stone then. At least we're learning. Must be built on a resource depot. That's going to be very important to get resources. We get refineries and stuff later on, but I'm guessing we go for research. The key one right now is how do we sell? Loading station, unloading station. They just move the crates around. We have train tracks. Please let me do loop-the-loops, and we can make this a brand new industrial roller coaster tycoon. Claw trains, okay. Monorails, I'm guessing. Actual trains, okay. Roads, okay. And finally these. So I didn't see, but anything actually to do with selling. Let's the drones do it. Drone Bay provides a wireless communication for drones, okay. Generates research points which can be spent on the upgrades. Alright, that's great. Hey, Maida, how you doing? Alright, so I still have no idea how to make cash, so that's the thing. Okay. You transfer tube stuff. I'm going to start building some stuff randomly and see what happens, but I don't actually see a way to actually sell. Alright, so, but we have coal here, we have iron here, and we have gold, was it, over this way? There. So let's start with the coal, because if power plant needs coal, then at least we have that, right? You need money, and you need money. And power. Where's the power generator though? Power generator's there. And that can just be put down, hopefully somewhere useful, so I'm going to put it over here. Ooh, hard to rotate. Can I rotate it small amounts? No, it's just a straightforward flip. Okay. Ah, you missed something. Now, pop that there. Can't wait to be over here. Boop. There we go. I know I missed live stream. There was 3 AM in Norway. Do you always miss those streams though? Right, pop you on there. And then we need the crate maker. Now, I don't actually know how this will work, so give me a second. Rotate. There's the output. It said there was the teeny tiny inputs on these sides of it. Okay. Let's pop you there then, in a straight line. There. It may or may not work, but there we go. We need a conveyor belt. Now, it says here, drones can be set to drop off crates here. Also connects with crawl train. But there was one over here, this one, which is transfer tube. Transfer resources from one structured ground pot to another. So it'll be that. Like that.
right? And these transfer resources from a step conveyor. Oh, okay, I get it. So if you elevate it and drop it into a box, got it. I'm guessing transfer resources from one structure to output. What is the difference between these two? Oh, okay, one of the three. If I put you there, I can't fit you there, so I can go with a smaller one. Boop. Hey, that's not right. Bulldoze. Delete. Boom. Ha. Pete, was this game in Humble? Not this was on Humble, but it was I think it may have been a while ago, or I just bought it. I cannot remember. They won't put it there, but transfer tubes don't connect to transfer tubes. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you need to move. Can I move you? Move. Okay, power generation. Not power generation. The thing with the boxes and the stuff. That one. Boop. All right, you're connected to that. That should work for now. But I don't know if this is actually working yet. We are still figuring stuff out. Then I want to want you power. Oh, so look up. I want keyboard rotation commands. So you're supposed to make boxes. So we should, in theory, this load station, unload station. Drones can get reset to pick up crates here. Also connects with crawl train for drop off pickup zones. Aim to crates which reach the end of this get destroyed. Drones can be set to drop off crates here. Also connects with a crawl train. Drop off. Okay. So that one, that. Let's go 4, just to see how it goes. We need a power cable as well. Power cable. Can between that thing and this thing. Boom. Boom. There we go. We have power. Now, I have no idea how this is going to work when we pause it. Water connected? No. Connecting water enables fracking. Fracking increases extraction rate by 30%. Okay, but we don't need to worry about that for now. If we turn it on, saved. Drill. Okay. Oh, we have a box. Yay! Alright. Box number 1 has been deployed. I can create 30. So this would put out another one. Boop. There we go. Alright. That's working. I know I missed the live stream. It was like 3 AM in Norway sometimes, but this was no chance of me being see it when it was launching that late. It was possible. It wasn't likely, but it was possible. Alright, but I am going to turn up the game's volume a little bit, because I feel it's a bit quiet. What? Okay, that I can deal with. But I'm going to pause now so we don't lose money while we try to figure out what's happening. We have boxes of coal. Now, can we sell that coal, or do we have to do something else with it? I didn't check to see if there's like an output on the map. Like a zone we can go to like offload stuff. I don't see anything. So if I'm guessing drones maybe? Hey, don't steal my industry. Quick, everyone grab the carbon before Nate gets to it. Alright, I don't see anything there. So what's this? This is research. This is more research. This is finances. I wonder how we make money is the question. Demand bonus. Okay, I get this demand. I don't know how to sell. Recipes. Oh, we can make carbon by taking coal and put it in a refinery. We need a refinery just to annoy Meta. Tips. Okay, here we go. Add minecarts or crawl trains to tracks and select the track you want built and press the add button to buy them. Okay. It's possible to transfer resources between a step conveyor and a mining track via a simple setup. Yeah, that one worked out. We can make containers full of stuff. Most of the structure and press spacebar to duplicate. Ooh, okay. Yep, so we consider this can be a buffer. Got it, got it. We also have a smudgy. Hello, smudgy. That's my camera. Because you, once again, missed out on feeding time. Didn't you? You slept through feeding time. Bad. Hey, smudgy. Oh, something I couldn't show you before because there was cats out on it last week. Or Wednesday. What's this cardboard thing that the cats have for the scratching post, right? It's this thing. And it's just a big solid block of cardboard. You can see through it because it's actually got a hole all the way through. So all it is just one giant block of cardboard. And the cats, they get out and they scratch the hell out of the top of it because they love putting the claws in them just fully. One of them, I have no idea who, took a giant mouthful out of the damn thing. But this one is about 4 days old. This one. The downside to it, however, is you get a massive amount of cardboard debris all over the house that you have to sweep up constantly. But it's really not good because they like to scratch on it. They'll sit on it. They sit on it. Smudge likes to sleep on it. Toby likes to camp on top of it for a little while, and they all claw at it. So it really helps them with the claws. Alright, wait, we'll look at this up here. Containers are useful for storing resources, yep. Minecart can hold 4 crates worth, okay. Make use of research base to unlock new structures. Okay. An unlock station can be set up to destroy crates, which reach the end of it automatically if it destroys any empty crates which reach in. Okay. Transfer cloth can be used for connecting or splitting up conveyors, okay. I'm looking for the one where it says you can sell stuff by doing this. That's all I really care about because everything else is actually so far normal for like Factorio. The downward nozzle on a transfer belt can only connect to a step conveyor or a mine track. So that won't work then, is what you're saying, because that's not a step conveyor or a mine track. Mine carts move faster on highway tracks. Alright. Minecraft is great transferring resources from distant mining rigs to try out. Okay, yep. Hold tab to see inside your factories. Okay. Avoid sending your drones on long journeys. Travel time matters when there's an inefficient transport. Okay, yep. That I get. Selling. You got 2 screens left. Don't expand to a new resource without fully utilizing your current one. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, what you've done there is mining rig into storage, which you'll probably end up doing. Claw track pit stops are the best utilized in a relay system. As shown, be careful with them. They can massively downgrade your truck loading efficiency if used improperly. Alright, so they go around around the track, I'm guessing, then pick stuff up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What you haven't told me though is how to sell anything. I'm glad you got H-Pan turned off by default. Nice. Camera function. Tilt and drift. Alright. I'm not going to tell you how to sell. But you could though, right? You could just like go, Pete, this is how you do it. This is how you make all the money from carbon because you're amazing and I want to tell you how to do it. Right? That's how it works, right? You'd totally be able to do that. Okay. So you drone, month, research points, and cash is still out here. Road entrance. This entry point for trucks entering your colony to buy crates or resources. You must build a road. So this one, road exit, serves as an exit point for trucks exiting your colony. Trucks pay you for their purchased crates as soon as they pass. Aha! Found it. How do I build it? Where do I build it? How do I build it? There. Yes, actually right there. Okay. We got one way. Okay, they're going to these rocks. Got it. That's totally if he wants to buy. He usually buys the whole stock. Oh yeah, totally wipe you out of carbon immediately. Alright, so we can put them there, but that's near resource. So I feel it better to put them over here near no resource, and we can then drive in and out of them, right? So put that there. 20,000 right on the top there, boom. Then we need a road. And we need a pit stop, truck stop here to wait to get loaded. Pit resources can be sold, drawn. Okay, so first things first, a road.
I'm going to give him a straight road. This is more for building around stuff later on rather than anything else. So I'm going to build that just to there. Because I don't know how big the unloader is going to be just yet. And right now, I'm just going to take it off of this. But I'm going to replace this whole thing with something else later. So, pit stop, rotate, it will go that way on. And I'm going to put it back here. Figured we'd need the room. There was something but claws. Claw in tracks. We can't do claw in, so it's a track single claw, which reaches the end of a track. You are loading station, your unloading station drones can pick up crates here. Also connects with a crowd train drop off pickup stops. Okay, so these are the load and unload stations. We want the load unload station. Or load. So how do I get things onto a vehicle? Monorails? No. Your resources, your track, you are the things we've got there. They're the mines and the crate boxes. It's just the load stations of trucks at pit stops. Yes! Alright. We need a drone bay. And you can go there. And then we need a drone. 2 drones. And the research bay I will get up and running as soon as we can. But that should, hopefully they should grab and do this and we can build a proper thing. Don't unpause it just yet though. We need to build the road. Road to there. Alright. That should work, right? Now, hopefully a truck will come through there at some point pretty soon. So there's an exit point for trucks exiting your colony. Trucks paid exit. We need an entry one there, won't we? Road entry. There. This one. Damn it. This one. There you go. That hopefully you'll do that, right? That counts as a junction. Guys. That counts as a good road. Oop, wrong one. That counts as a road. Serves the path of trucks through your colony and buy and create resources. Yeah. That's a swervy road. That one. Do I need a... Right, actually seen this game before and I potentially am not a fan. Okay. I feel I'm going to have to do something like a one-way loop maybe. But that doesn't look like it's unpause. Are they moving? They're not moving. They could be moving. Look. Alright, see you later. That's totally if he wants to buy my account. Okay, so that doesn't look to me like it's connected there. So, if I pause, I don't like having things unpaused when I don't need to. If I were to try to build a road here, then no. Yeah, so that doesn't work as a basic system. I don't have a junction, that's the thing. So I'm thinking I have to have it. Do they have to go up here, loop around and come back down here on the other side? Can I not have them on the same road? Maybe put an exit into another mountain hill. Yeah, I was thinking move that one. Maybe over here for now and just get it in. I was kind of hoping to have them side by side because it looked nicer. But we'll do that. We'll have the exit over... You know what? I don't want it here, so we'll build it over there. But good idea. So we need the entry. And we'll pop it in there. That one. Okay, it's into there. Right, unpause. If it starts flowing, we won't need to pause it then because we'll know it's working. And they can, and at least we'll hopefully be making some cash, right? You. That's got a bar, but nothing happening on it. And that one has nothing, so I'm guessing, and that'll fill up eventually. Oh, there we go. Progress! I'm going to have the stream in the background, so if you need something, just call me. Will do, cha. Cha-cha-cha. Alright, there's a truck. Hello, truck. Alright, so that line is not an actual center line like it's supposed to be. That is actually the follow line. Got it. Okay. Wait, my idea of working this game is rigged. Oh, you're like me then, most of your ideas fail. Most. Alright, you stop there. Now you're going to get stuck in, or are you going to do a loop? Question. Go box. Go box. Load. Coal. Drone priority low. There we go. Yeah, okay, they'll just do loops. Got it. Could they... There we go. Say it low, so they'll get moving. Now, how many can you load? Looks like 6. Looks like 6. And then they'll go off and they'll make us some money. We've got 28 grand in the bank right now. And the 6th one? What? You can't be. I acknowledged you and I said, yes, shall we will do if we need you. There goes 6. Yay! Alright, so we should have another truck coming out of there shortly. Now, that being said, I could really do an intermediate location here to store stuff. So, a large container would be a bit too big for that. A small container would actually fit in there really nicely. So, boom. And hopefully it'll fit in there and won't complain at me. Right, you're connected to there. So you should fill it with coal. Right? You fill it with coal? Any? And that will do that, and you're not filling up. Okay. Can I move these? No. Okay. Bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Ah! And that. Okay. So a little bit of a workaround. We'll have to restart at some point. But I want to get this. I want this to work for us. So we'll put you there. And then a small one of these there. And a small one of those there. And then the machine that offloads them would need to go there, which means destroying that one. To stick the offloader machine jig. There it is. There. Ah, there's a drone in the way. There was a drone in the way. And then here we'll have the unload stations. Like that. There we go. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more square. We need one more square of the right item. There we go. And that should work quite happily now. Because that should be 6, and the truck's gonna hold 6. And you're filling up with coal. Excellent. I'm gonna just turn that to not have anything but coal ore right now. Is that coal ore? Really? Yeah. Are these infinite, by the way? Look at they're infinite. Please just don't sell it to GDP. Don't worry, it's not copper. And there we go. Alright, now, drones. How much would they cost us? Because if we can have maximum dronage, I'd be happy with maximum dronage. They don't cost anything. There we go, we have maximum drones. All their job now is just unload as fast as possible. Battle time, you say? Alright, battle, battle, battle. There it is, that one. That's battle. And go. Go, 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 we can do it. You hear the game in the background, still processing stuff. Off we go. Hello, Smirch, welcome back. Let's put that here. Ta-da! Hey, Smudge. Hey, Smudge. Okay, head up a bit. There we go. We can just about make him out. Oh, you thought GDP went after copper? They did, didn't they? Know what it said? Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. That one. The worst time for you to slip, Martin. Hi. Hi there. Look at me like that. Can you see the other cat up on top there? On top of the microphone. That one. It's been sat there for months now on top of my pop filter that I never use. Gets out of the way of the microphone. With this one here. Nice, mate. Alright, so I'll just get you a treat. Now you've eaten your food, and you really shouldn't be having a treat right now because I gave you a lot of food. Camera there. Camera wire on this one, confused me. There. They go after destroying the market. Oh, I'm well aware of that one. GDP is a little bit on the evil side. Oop, a bit more down. There we go. Is there somebody else nearby? Oh, there is. Huh. I just saw someone's looking over his shoulder. There, we have, looks like Polly. I can't quite make her out on the camera. I'm facing the wrong way myself. So, we're going to get her a treat, and then we'll be back to the game. Hello, Polly. Alright. Let's see. Open the captain chest. And we have Chad Tucker and Miss Washington getting rewards of a healer and money. Alright, let's see. Top route takes us that way, bottom route takes us that way. There's a chest section there. There's a golden turkey there. And then there's other chests. So we'll go bottom route, up there, we'll hit that turkey, hit that chest, hit that turkey, and then hit the boss. Seems like the best combination. That's Grumpy Cat. It is Grumpy Cat. Oh, I'm a streamer. Are you back up there, Grumpy? Alright, what do we have? You know what? You can have one of my warriors. By one of my warriors, I mean you can have my warrior to fight. Getting right in there, attack them right up close. Alright, back to the game. There we go, and back to the game here. Alright, they've been making us money. We're now at 65 grand. We were down at 28, so I think selling the coal ore is working really well right now. We just need to definitely up that to refining processes. Hey there, Milos, how you doing? Now, are you slow because you're just slow or because you're not getting material? And based on the fact that you're not running right now, I'm going to say because you're not getting material, which means we need to get more rigs. That we can do. Mining rig there and there. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. We want tubes. Tubes. Now, if I run you into there, would that work? Is that input and output, or is it output only? So if I did that one, no, okay, that's fine. I was hoping to like run everything through one, but no. I'm very happy. Hey, I'm glad you're doing well. What's your thoughts on the fact that you are gonna demolish that telescope? Sad, but not because of the science loss, because there'll always be a new telescope that replaces it, but because it's a piece of scientific history. I would say that it's possible to repair it, but obviously safety comes first to anybody who's working on site. But the cost of repairing it might be, given how old it is and how big it is, the cost of repairing it might actually be equal or greater than building a brand new one which would do more stuff. So I kind of get it, kind of understand. Can these attach to the side of another one? I don't know if they can.
Right, so what we'll do is I'm going to take you across that way up there and put you into there. How do we do turns on this? Interesting. I never thought about that. How do we do turn? Oh, well, I get one of these up running. Research lab can go on the bend here. So you power cable onto that, so it's running. Right, research lab is running. These, I need to get these up and running, but I need to figure out how to do a turn. Water pipe, yeah, that's water, 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 water. We don't really have much water supply here. I mean, we could just have multiples of these feeding from these, but I feel that would be better. But yeah, RC bar. I think if possible to repair it, they should repair it because it's a piece of scientific history. But again, that's not it's not an urgent requirement. All right. What could they have done to take down the massive telescope head and repair it at the bottom part and made it a tourist location? Yeah. I still prefer if it kept it as a science device, science area, because it's still producing valuable science. But like I said, I understand why. I just wish it didn't need it. Right, if we move this over to here, we can central the input. And if we're going to do that, we might as well go for a bigger storage container. Like this. Yes. Would that even line up with these? It'd line up with both of those two. If I put that there. Boom. Put that there. Small one coming there. Small one going there. That can fill up then. That means you over here would be able to have us. We do need two smalls here. No, we can't connect two of you together because it's awkward, isn't it? Ah! How do we even get you to travel more than one square? I totally understand it. I bet those who look at the decision probably are thinking the same. Oh, I would definitely think they're a bit gutted themselves because, like I said, it's one of those things where it's got a massive history. There we go. Alright, at least that one will start filling this up until we can get this ready. Now, if we could find a way to get this into there, that'd be amazing. Because I mean, that I can bring over here, no problem. The question is, can I extend these? Is that a possibility? Research lab. Contents research points. Processing contents. What contents though? What do you need? Converting contained resources into research over time. Resource equivalent. Okay. That I get, but how do we get stuff over to you? How do we get stuff over to you? Was there like a range? Generation points can be spent at the upgrade menu to improve various colony capabilities or unlock new structures. Receive any resource as input. Returns that value. Research points became clearable after Bay processed 20 crates. Okay. Is there an input pipe? There is an input pipe. Okay, so we're going to need to build a little offloading section. I think that one's going to be quite easy. That's just going to be a conveyor load station. And one of these transfer resources from a structure's port to a step conveyor or minecart. That does it the other way around. That's the minecarts. That's that. Where are you? You're a crate maker. Conveyor unload station as an optional input port. Any material. Why are you not outputting your goo into there? Or are you? No, you're not. One per 10 seconds, 0 in there though. And then you're running, but that's an output there. So, and you have nothing in there. So where's the contents going? Coal ore. All you can have in there is coal ore. I mean, I know you were working before. Well, for our first thing anyway, we need to have mining rig. That was there, and then we're going to have a small pipe output there. Then we put the crate maker there, which actually might be able to take straight from that mine. No, we can't. They're not. They don't direct connect. But that gets you. And then we can say here, give me conveyor belts of the unload type. To there. So it costs a lot of money. But then we can use our delete tool. Delete that. Leave those intact for now. That needs deleting as well because like an idiot. Those are the wrong type. Should be the unload station. As long as it can go to help reduce their depend. No. There we go. The wrong colour because it was set to an off, and I thought it was the wrong colour because it was set. I'm an idiot. Bulldoze those. There we go. All right. That should allow you then to keep going now. That means you are offloading into here. You are offloading there. That means you should be able to get stuff now, right? If I turn you off for a moment, just for a moment, I want to see this filling up. See, I'm a bit concerned that this isn't filling up. Bit concerned about that. Right, turn that back on again. See? Oh, it is though. There we go. We can see it. It appears very, very quickly, and that just deletes it. That's where it is. Okay. So that should start building up then as we add this one in and we get more in. Okay, okay. I just hoped it would be able to visit the area before they demolish it. Well, I'm hoping they don't actually fully outright demolish the building, because like I said, that would be would actually be a big shame if they just outright demolish it. It would be very, very nice if they would allow us. I wonder if we could move it all. If they'd allow us to actually see it, you know, visit it, because it's kind of its history. Whether can I transfer material here into not you back from a crate load station. Drones can be set to drop a crate, so it also connects to a crawl train. So that would give me the ability to drop a crate off, which would work great for what we need. But we need to unload the crate into something else. Combiner, oil drip, rocket launch pad. Nice. Transfer resources from their unrefined form. Yeah, it's refinery. Let's get this. Yes. And that's the key one, really, the dish. But the land will be valuable, so there'll be somebody out there going, we can make money on the land. It's from a step conveyor or a minecart into a structure's ground port. Now, how can we go? The question is, can I go from these crates into something else? Doorway, provide entry into a factory and build a factory. Okay. Railways. I mean, we could do a railway from here over to there. We want to be elevated over the road at least. We can go from that side over this side. You know what? We should definitely go from that side, really, because then we can take off of this storage dish here and not have to worry about this lot. So there, and then down again. There we go. Right, and then number you. And I don't know how big the unloaders are actually. Wait, there's a pipe. Pipe. There we go. We want to transfer resources from a structure's ground port to a step conveyor. No, that one there. That's the one we want. That one would go there into the research lab. So we now need to set the minecart. Minecart. into there. Now we might need to build a loop on it, I don't know yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Now over here, we want the opposite. We want it to go into there, like that. And then we want to grab a port that says transfer resources from a structured ground port. There, and then here, add a minecart, off you go. And on, and okay, and you are on, skip every 0. And you are also on. Okay, so that should, when it gets over here, it should be able to unload. Or load, whichever. Okay, so if I turn that off, that should allow it to get some resources into here, which hopefully means you'll get them. Right, there's a resource in here. When that comes back, we'll find out if it works. Now, the thing is, I know right now that can definitely keep ahead of these. So it's just a matter of see if 3 can keep ahead of that. I'm about to put the one for a refining process. You know, you get the idea. There we go. Right, off you go. Turn that one back on again. And now I'm going to figure out how to get that over there. I mean, an option is to just tell that one to output to the research department for now. That would work. I wish it would wait rather than running off though. Oh, I can turn your priority now. Okay, so now we're going to figure out how to get either this one over there, or can we increase that production? You are generally holding your own though. If we could get you on there, there would be spare resources. So how do we make you travel more than one square? I mean, it would be kind of stupid, but we can put literally that there, that one there, and put a little tiny railway between them. It's kind of stupid, but it's literally the only thing I've got available right now. There's got to be a better way of doing it, put it that way. But that's working. So when it gets to it, it'll do it. Okay. Kind of thinking that what we could do is have one of these crates just picking up from each of these, and that would actually be better for us. Huh. And have that over here, and have this little railway going round. Okay. So first of all, let's get you and take your minecart off. Let's delete these. And I get that I'm messing up. I get it. But I'm playing around right now, learning the game. Ignore that. That may have just been a colossal mistake instead of an actual mistake. Minecraft shaft there. You away. All right. Now, if we were to try it again with a railway track, minecart. Alright, so if we were to say, hey Pina Colada, how you doing? I should be able to join your battle here shortly. Excellent, thank you. Put that to there. Then, don't make that turn though, does it? Bring that up to here. Damn it! Thought I'd made that turn. Railway, 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 railway. Spin that to there. Then take you that way, and that way, and that way. Okay, that will do for that. And then we go take you, pop you, not you, storage container,
bulldoze. Can I bulldoze the bottom? No. I have to do it by individual, please. We then go storage container. Let's go. Just a small should do it. Pop that small one there. You know what? If we're gonna do it, go big, right? Go big. 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 You. There. We want a resources from a ground port, so that'll be for you, and for you, and you, and then we want the input one, which is that one, which is going to go there. Okay, and we'll get a minecart on here. 2 should get us going. Let's go with 4 for now. 10. I don't think we'll need all 10, but you know what? It'll work for a starter. And then over here, we need the crate maker. And it would go over this side. There. And then a connecting tube would fit. Oh, damn it. I thought I moved that far enough away. Do the tube first. The tube would go there with the crate maker attached to the end of that. And then we just have the unload station. There. Then we need the power cable. There we go. Alright, and that's filling up nicely. So here, we get rid of these. We put the train station, storage, unloader, to a set conveyor minecart. That will go here. Minecart, there we are. It can go. That power cable's have to go. It's in the wrong place right now. 1 second. Power cable go there. Then minecart. Can I pull off of there? No. So it has to be a loop or a dead end. Okay. In that case, if you were to come around here, and you were to come around to here, I'm going to just pop you pretty much there just as a overlay. So I'm going to say to you 5 worth. Can you do 5? Yes, we can put 5 worth here. We just need to put more track on this side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That would allow you potentially to fill up 5 of these. And away you go. And then when you get to the other end, you'll be waiting up there. There we go. Where were we? Sorry, I've been trying to figure out how to research these stuff. Okay, so you just the 2 for there, I think. And then read the chat just to catch ourselves up. Okay, maybe just the 1. Alright, trying to finish the day's work off strong, but struggling. Yeah, I know that one's Friday, so it just really struggles so generally, don't you? How are you still doing? Still proofing the workaround, or getting the wrong bit? A little bit of both, going that insane. I hear a good way to get rid of that is going insane. It's Stream Raiders. Show you something before I get a head back. Alright, let's try adding 1 more carriage stopper there and remove all the extra ones there and just upgrade you to 2, just so if we need it you've got you available here. Okay, you probably need 1 more about that. It looks like it just shot past it a bit too quickly, which means you will probably need 1 more here. Go, and then you'll probably come back with 1 spare, but at least we've got it tapped. Yes,
Because I wonder if they're going to crash each other then. Okay, research is underway. So we can now put stuff here. Let's see research upgrades. Research. Cool. Right. Highway Minecraft speed is always a nice one. Go researching spare. We can claim those in a very, very short space of time. But what do I want to put this research into? You are robot speeds, minecarts, train structure. I want to unlock. There we go. Unlock buildings. Okay. 20,000 R. Arr. Alright, so we can unlock the first item, which is unlock the refinery. Refinery unlocked. Alright, we're good. 6 more seconds. Alright, so you three are doing your job. This is, yep, not needing to do more than that many now. So I'll drop you down to 4, and then you should now be able to handle pretty much all of it. Actually, I think you don't need anywhere near 4 now. Looking at that, you probably just need 2. There we go. And we'll, if we see it doing too many, we'll be quite happy to upgrade it, right? Alright. An epic golden bone tank. Ooh. What does that look like? Okay, it's golden. Definitely. Boom, golden skin, baby. It's actually a nice golden skin as well. Okay, research is up and running. We have 12 XSR. So that's good. These are doing their thing. We have our ore. We should now look at setting up a system for refining the coal ore. Transformed resources from their unrefined form into their pure form must be built in a factory. Right, so I can't actually build this. I need the factory. Always a pleasure. I'm really looking for. Okay, you have fun. Talk to you later. So this needs to be in a factory. Hey, a factory with a door. Okay, so I feel we build the factory over here. There's a nice big open space we can build in. I feel we're going to be needing an exit point. It's going to cost me money, but let's say we'll build that. It's fine. That explosion was not what was supposed to happen. This is the boom from the game. It's a bit unnecessarily heavy, shall we say. There we go. Right, so this is powered. And we can put a refinery in here. So, refinery. Now the refinery goes into here and it must be fed from somewhere. I'm guessing that these tubes are what feed it. So is there a thing to take from above? Yes, but they don't take from above, that's the problem. They're not high enough to reach those. So do we have to deal with elevated minecarts in here? They'll throw it right height. If I knew how these things work, it'd be even better. It does look like an input, doesn't it? No door. We'll put a door on it. Don't complain too much about that. There you go. Got a door now. Okay, what do you say? You say, provides an indoor space which refines and combines can be built. Must be connected to power in order to provide energy to the base machines, okay? Provide an entryway into a factory to be used by drones, minecarts, and or trains. Right. Okay, so we want a train over here that will come off of there. I'm going to there. Right, so we're going to minecarts. The minecart will run over here. Oops, didn't mean to click that. And it's going to grab from there. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Now, if I was going to put a minecart here, I could put it just straight in, but I would rather have two as a possibility. So, this is actually in a really bad place for a turn, that's a problem. What we could do then is utilise this side. Because here we could definitely squeeze that piece in. Like that. We can put an offloader. Offloader would be that one. It would be put two a step conveyor on minecart, that one. There. I don't think we can get one there, so no, we won't let me do that. And we put on here just the one minecart. Up you go. And that'll come this way into the factory where it will drop off its resources and be dealt with there. If we do that and we convert and we start selling the refined material, then this can go away anyway and we can update this. May work and pass time quickly. Alright, refinery. For this it has an input. Now I'm guessing I can't just pop that straight there. Let's see. Must be built in the factory. Receives crates as input from load stations, step conveyors, or crate maker. Okay, but it can't get it. It can't work on an actual thing from the Minecraft. So a load station, a step conveyor, or a crate maker. So step conveyor is its only real way of working. So and it'll output a box, I'm guessing. So that's actually in a really bad place. So can I remove the door, please? Get rid of this door. Can I remove the door? Just the door. What was that message? Can't build here, but what if I hold down random buttons and try then? No. Alright. Battle's ready. Battle's ready. Battle's ready. Battle away then. Got my camera on the floor. Go! Fight! Yay! Whatever that one was. It just like running across the map at full speed when it looked up. And the winner of gold and a flag bearer are Economical and Raven. Now for the mystery. Chupex. Let me drop down the road today. I'm gonna get rid of this spawner as soon as we can. Hey, Smudge. Hi. See if my camera still works after that drop. Hey, Smudge. Like wireless ID. There we go. Bye, Smudge. Alright. So I'm gonna give you this, and then this will be the last one for a while, because I know you're gonna just go back again and again if we don't put you on a limit. I think the don't open though. Ah, there we go. There you go. Alright. We are good. Boop, boop. Now, we'll build a factory. Let's start doing some refining on it. Now, to build a factory, at its simplest, boom, there, we're going to want to put refineries in it, at the very least, the one refinery. So we're going to put them either side this track, and we'll put them there. And we'll be gaining some benefit of this, but we'll say those are
1, 2, 3 wide. So we're going to need at least 3 for the machine, plus 1 for the loader, plus the other side. So we've got a bit to go on. But it means we get to remove a lot of this track that isn't relevant. There we go. Because we're going to build this straight as a straight line now. Because I feel minecarts are probably better than these. Actually, would a minecart be better than that? Well, it said a minecart can hold 4, right? So yeah, I think a minecart would be better. Just give me one minecart to start with. Full. And full. And you have a bit of extra on there. So yeah, you're 1. And then you should skip. And you should also skip. Yeah, okay, so that's still staying ahead, okay. Now on this side of the world, we are going to say, turn off this machine temporarily. Let's build some backlog of ore. Build me a factory. And I want it to be 1, 2, can't build it there because of the power pole, which is in a really bad place. Go away, go away. Build me a factory. There, and we'll build it to 2 and 2. And I don't know how big we're going to need it, so I'm going to build that big. Can I put this there? I actually can, interesting enough. Put the door there. Can I extend this factory? So I can't actually extend the factory either. That's a bit dumb. Alright, in that case, let's build something that we can use here. From there, and we'll go nice and big, that big, remove this railway track. Like that. Give me a door on the building, which is as central as we can get it. The railway track, the minecart track is going to go through that door. Like that. In fact, this can all go away. It's not needed anymore. That's what we're doing there. I'm going to put it over here instead. And we can put that one, the offloader, there. Train track, tram track, minecart track even. It would go there. That gives us 3, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Don't think 3 would actually fit. I think only 2 would actually fit. Yeah. Can I get a turn? I would really want 3. There we go. I didn't really want a turn, got that, but I'm happy with that for now. But that'll come into here, and then we need to unload those into our refineries. And the fastest way to do a refinery would be that. So give me an unloader. If it was a stepper, that one. So the first one would go there. Then we'd have one probably right next to it. I can't tell if to get the actual first one of these in. So you would go that way. That the building needs power because of course it does. It's a building. There we go, and then the minecart would go like that. Now you currently refining nothing into nothing. And you should grab everything you can. It did say you could use a stepper, right? Receives create as input from load station, step conveyor, or craft crate maker. That's not a step conveyor then, is it? What's the step conveyor? Crane cross step. Oh, not one of those. Right, okay, my mistake. Railway line goes away. We screwed up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll move this over here. No input. No, it's the wrong type of output. I was going to put a railway minecart through here. Thought we could use minecarts. In reality, it should be one of these machines.
So I'm actually going to do it with a crate maker then. Well, we might as well make the crate out here, send it in as raw material, right? If that goes in there. I actually don't know how to make a turn on these things, but we can just do that one and snake it in for now. No, I don't want to use what we've already got available. So let's do that and that. Power cable needs to be connected directly now because we kinda had a power disconnect. That's fine. Right. So now we need a pipe, small, there. Then a crate maker, right on the end of that. There. Then we need to have the conveyor belt. These are 2,500 each, and these are a hell of a lot cheaper than that, 100 each. Okay. So I'm trying to find a better way of doing it. It's faster and cheaper. How much does an unloader cost me? Yeah, they're $1,000 each. So that one there, and another one over here. There, which means we put a crate maker there, and the crate maker can get fed by that, and then a quick railway minecart between them, which will move a lot faster. The game just wants to annoy me, doesn't it? Alright, you go into there. Remove that one and set up an unload there. Give me a single minecart, and then on this side, really? The game's just like, nope, 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 yeah, okay. I'm slowly getting my head around the game, but it's still taking a lot of time to work it out. So, they cannot go through there. Well, they can be built inside and they can be built outside, but they can't go through. Right. Which means we need to have the crate maker. Now, it could potentially just go straight there. But I want to see the crates going through, so we're going to remove you. Go. Pop. Where are you? Where's the crate maker? Crate maker. Put you. Ooh, maybe. So I'm trying to get my head around it right now. So I'm working on it. Put you there. That's the wrong way around. Put you. Which that one. That way around. There. We'd have the minecart coming in here. Minecart, swiggly one. Minecart's confusing. No, they're not confusing. It's just I'm just not thinking about that part. Okay, you can go there. Oops, set that to one minecart. Then here we say make me a crate maker, which goes there. No, they need to have a pipe first. Is it a pipe? No, you don't need a pipe. You got that, and you just need the crate maker there. Then that would then feed. For now, that would feed. To there. drone priority set. You're going to run off where? Must be built in a factory. Received creates as input from load station. Load station. Those were unloads. Damn it. Load station. There we go. And you go do your thing. Put a drone on there though. There we go. Right, so that's that. You... Okay, I get it. It's stupid, but I kind of get it. That one goes away. Put that one there. Can you not go between them? Oh, that's just stupid. Spiders incoming on my yard. Right. So, I'm getting my head around it, but it's a pain in the ass system. 2 of those. Then over here, if I put one there, and put a refinery there. Your low priority, your low priority. But the drone will pick up from here, pop there. In he goes, and it'll be fine. Okay. So now we need another one here, which is a unload. Here we go. And that's carbon. Now, can I have multiples of these join up? Set conveyor, 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 claw. Move creates in 1 second time intervals. Doesn't trigger movement unless every held crate had a space to move to. I feel these are just a turn. If I were to put one of these that way, would they work? No. That's kind of what I was wondering, if I could actually get them to do this. So, if I were to then say you low priority to drones, no one's here to do anything right now. Those drones don't care, so we need to put a door on this factory. There. Off you go, robot. Now hopefully they'll grab this, and we can set this here to only work with non-coal. Okay, what are we making here? We're making coal. Off you go. Go, robot, go. All right. Okay. We have step 1. It's not really where we have it. Hey, load station's not unload. That's a stupid system. Why can't it just be a station that you then figure load unload by drones and it'll load or unload based on what it needs to do here? What are you doing? Are you okay there? Okay. That's running, but you can't do anything right now. We've got these 2 here. They're now waiting for that, so... I haven't got a staging area. There's no way to do a staging area just yet. Okay. And I completely agree with you. It's stupid. So I'm going to increase this by 2 notches. There we go. And then when the truck pulls up, they should rush to this, right? But this is coal. Oh, there they go. 1. Grab a box. 2. Should come in and grab a box. 3, grab a box. We're fighting over the entranceway though. Okay. And you picked up ore to put on there. Then off, grab a box. And away you go. Okay, this is very slow, but it's we're getting slowly around it. Now, do we have a better building to work with? Where was the one for research buildings? That one. Alright, what's this? This is unlock remote connectors. Use the right remote connector to a container from potentially distant locations. within a shared factory. That especially comes in handy when dealing with large combined systems. Okay, unlock step conveyors. Evenly and efficiently allocate crates between factories based on machines by using a step conveyor. You can also incorporate transfer claws into your system to remove crates between separate conveyors. Transport tubes and even... Okay. Unlock that. And that, in theory, means I have the ability to transfer things onto another conveyor belt by default, right? How's income looking? Income's looking pretty good. Do I have an actual graph to show it? I probably do somewhere. There we go. Previous month power was 5 grand. When we turned off the production for quite a while, so we weren't making any money. So we just have to keep an eye on current cash now. Okay, what about down here? We have these step conveyors. Now, do they do anything like actually make a turn? Okay. Because what I want to do is I want to have one come out of there and onto a long conveyor belt, basically. And then these guys can pick up from the big conveyor belt. That's what I want them to do. Move the crate in 1 second intervals doesn't trigger movement unless every held crate has a space to move to. But these don't care about step on, pick up and go. So, in theory, we could have this feed that, right? Let's just do a really quick test here. And then we have to rebuild the factory. But put that there. Then we go step conveyor there. Ah! Step conveyor there. Stop it! Step conveyor there. And then a load station there. Kind of annoyed with that piece, but what if we can use a step conveyor from there to there? Right, and get to here and... I mean, that's literally the point, right? Go into there. Step conveyor. Alright, so step conveyors are better than the other ones. So remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. This now needs to be redesigned again. Oops. I may have blown a drone up. Can't you build another loading unloading zone? Not the way it was designed, but now we have the step conveyor, yes. I mean, you mean that? Yeah, I could move that down here, but it wouldn't have helped the situation we were having. So now, I can say, get me a refinery. And what I want to do is I want to have step conveyors running up here. This entire length. All the way up here. Like that. And I want to have unload stations. For now, anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. With a drone priority of low. These are what the drone's going to use to load this up. Okay? We can then have a refinery. And I want to set it back 1 notch if we can. There. And he'll have a step conveyor as well. Doing that. On the other end, we have a step conveyor there. That it'll be taking temporarily anyway. From here. Like that. Now that's temporary. Because the goal is to have this feed many of these. I think we can do that with this transfer claw, but I need to work on bits and see if how many of these this can supply. That one doesn't appear to have trouble moving over here though, right? It's not just me there. That is actually that would be you maybe?
So that's the turning one. So that's a straightforward one. That should do that. Damn it, I would hope that would do that. But if I were to say you go to there. Right, so they won't push off the edge of something else though. So what they would do is they would happily push from there to there. And then unload containers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would work. Okay, yeah, so that's working. But it's not working as efficiently as I'd like it to work. So, best way to figure this one out. What are these things anyway? Transfer creates from one multi-step connector to another, must be built in the factory. Right, so this picks up from there, puts over there. Okay. We put multiple. Okay. It's not as good as I would have liked it. But we can bring them out here, take a vote into there, and that'll work. Okay. That will work. If I bring that down to there, this should really go the other way then, really. Not that way. Bulldoze all that for now. And then we'll say set the conveyor unload station that way. That, then drones at low priority. And then we have one of these at 500 just to see how it works. Oh, right. I'm getting my head around it slowly, don't worry about that. We'll get to it. We will get to it. Okay, so then here we can go from. We just want 6 at the back here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done there. Then we go with step conveyors. Well, the first one would be there, which means you. We're going to move anyway, but I want to test this out first. We'll go to there. And then we stick that there. Okay. That one works. It's not perfect yet, but I'm getting the grip of the idea of it. Okay. So that's the offloader there, so I need to have multiple offloaders. And we could literally have here. So we need more of these. Let's try refining it a bit, and we'll keep this running now just to keep something going. But I'm going to try to improve it, okay? I might not have enough room though. I might have to destroy the factory and build a bigger one, but we get the idea. Okay, so we have these coming down here. And this can produce one every 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So if I were to... This would build out bigger. This would produce and stop, if you thought of it. I wish I knew how fast it could produce them. Can I say to destroy? No. Right. So you produce one every... At least every 3 or 4, that's the bottom one. If I turn you off for a moment, and you see how far the gap is, so I know how many of these to make per one of these. Oh, you're 1 per 10 seconds, and you're 1 per 3 seconds. Okay, so at its fastest, this can produce one every 3 squares, or every 4 squares. Is the question? Is it a 3 gap, or is it a 2 gap? I wait for that to go in. There we go. On.
and it'll create one, and crate goes in, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 3 gap between them. Okay, so there's a 3 gap between them. Right. So that means right now this system should be able to keep up with 1 quite easily. You're 1 every 3, you're 1 every 10. So 3 of these to 1 of them, roughly. So if that's right, yeah, there's not really enough room here to do it. So let's do it down here, and we'll just give it a test run. What I need here, I need the 3 lines there for that. Then 1. So we need that there. Yeah, actually that would, yeah, that go there. So we put you there, there, and there. So we have 3 of those running. Each of those would have its own stepper, its own transfer. Oops. Like that. And then we'd have the step conveyors running down to here. Like that. So they would transfer all this material down into this loading area. Okay. Now, on the other side of this, we want each of you to have a loader, and you would each have to have your own loader that side as well, with a step conveyor belt running down here. Like that. Now, if we were to then demolish this system, there we go, and put in, where are you, that one? Step conveyor, you there. This should then be able to keep up with all 3 of them, right? 1 second, let's turn you off. This is, are they, yes. Oh, we need another drone. Drone. There we go. Okay, so they should be able to do that now. Now, we can set you back to all, because right now, drones do their thing. I could probably build another door to help the drones out as well. There we go. That should help reduce the amount of overlap they get. Go a box, go a box, go a box, off we go. Alright. Then we can move that, we can definitely move that closer up here once it's working. Need another truck. Need another truck. Send more trucks. Hey, battle's ready. Okay, battle up. Battle up, battle up, go. And well, okay, the spawner's down. Spawner is down. The ship spawners are kind of the only real threat on the map in reality, because they can make new stuff. A Raven took them both out. Cool. Alright, the rogues and the barbarians go to Pina Colada and Mr. Washington. We go through the chest battle. Big thing there. Okay. What do the fuck did it actually do? A spot unit that boosts nearby ally power. Okay. You know what? Here is a flag bearer for you. It won't really do much because we've only got a Death Knight and a Dark Knight to deal with. There are probably a couple of trap chests in here. But if you wish to start early when you got enough troops down, let me know and I will do it. Because I can't actually see that part of the battle. Alright, they are empty now. So we were to turn that back on. See if we can maintain it. 1, 2, 3 gap between them. Okay, keep going.
Grab the first one. It won't go any further than that now until that crate goes in. That's something that get grabbed. Okay. And that holds it, and it can't go any more. And then that one will get past, and then it'll slowly fill them all up. Slowly. Okay. Let's remove the ones we know don't work. Well, not don't work. The ones we know we don't need anymore. There we go. And see how long that takes to fill it up. Can I put these into a loop? I'm kind of curious if I can loop these. Like that. Because that would make life so much easier. If they do get full up over here, ever, then we can do this. Also, it means I can put multiples of these on there. Hey, you say that we need every chest that could be minimum. Exactly. Exactly. So when we have, if we have enough units down ahead of time to take all the chests out and everything else, let me know. I can't see the Stream Raiders program when I'm not looking at when I got the game up, so I can't tell if we have 1 unit or 50 units down. Grab, and then next one grab. I think we can run 2 of these machines. I don't know if the third one will ever actually get started. I mean, in theory, 3, 6, 9, and 10. In theory, they should, but I don't know if they will. Although the first one is about to get bottlenecked up, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to build an extra road. I'm going to pause so that we don't break anything. I'm going to build an extra one of these laybys. Oh, we can just overlay them. Cool. One there, and for now they all take everything. That way the bots aren't waiting for trucks anymore. There'll be trucks are waiting for them. Because the problem we've had right now is that when this truck goes, there was a big delay for trucks to arrive. Alright, in that case, we probably want to stick an extra door here to help out with the return path, so they have maximum entry points where the unloaders are. Yeah. Low. Sorry, and low. There we go. And we can get more drones now as well. We only have 4, but we can definitely get more by building another drone station. How's our power situation? 21 of 40. We are really good on power situation. Give me another drone station. And then 4 more drones. And that can really, really, really help out with the process now. Saved. Okay. Can a step conveyor come through that door? Is a real question here. Use by drones, minecats, and claw drones. Yeah, but not the not the step conveyors. Okay. These can't be built up against the edge. Right. Is that a step conveyor? Just say step conveyor, didn't it? By drones, minecats, and claw trains. Oh no, I wasn't idiot. So we haven't got claw trains yet, although 80,000 for claw train. I mean, with a claw train we can build these outside and have them feed into the building. But the thing is, with this now, I could demolish this and put multiples on here, with relative ease as well. So to do that, which I really don't want to do, we can bring the train track down here. Train track. Track. We'll come down here. Put a door on the end and swing it around, right? Like that. And we put multiples of these on it. Just push it up by 1. Alright, let's do that. Get the door first, because the door is actually our biggest problem sometimes. There we go. That one can come around there. Then it will come over here and get it into that there. So the best option here is actually do that there, do that to there, up, that,
turn. That's a power pole that's in the way, and then we have you. There. Right. Get rid of that power pole. Yeah, I know. And then give me a new power pole to replace it, which will go over here temporarily. Alright. Then what we do is we go back to you. To there. We take the fuel loader into a step conveyor minecart. There, which I can't do just yet. Remove this, because this is no longer relevant for what we're doing. There we go. New track. Track goes there. And also continues on here. The unloader goes there, and an extra one there. No, just one there. This side here, we can build as many of these machines as we need to. So I'm going to build there. 1, 2, 3 of these, all with the loader version. There we go. And the train track itself can continue on there for a bit longer, just to help with the unloading process. Right, and then this will need 1, 2, 3 carts. Fill up, and fill up, and fill up. Head on back full. That'll fit these up, and then here. Remember this now. This go 1, 2, 3. You would run down there. Step conveyor there. Oops. Didn't mean that one. One more step conveyor. Right there. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that one so it gets in. There! Sorry, the roof came up. That was confusing and scary. You go from there into there. And delete that. And you go into there. There we go. And we do actually have a turn now, a loop, if in case it ever happens. Why are you empty? I'm worried about you. And we have empty ones. Why do we have empty ones? Oh good, it went in there anyway. I wasn't sure if it was going to go in there with being empty. Alright, there we go. This should hopefully be enough now to have this build up into a big loop where none of them get picked up. If that works out, I can extend this around and put more of these machines in. One gone past. Good. Because every time one goes around, that means we've got more than enough capacity on here. Okay, in that case, because we can, 2 more with steppers there, almost there, to there, loaders there, and there, and then demolish that. And pop in here, that to that. There we go. these three should not be able to keep up with this much, but if they do, then great. If they do, we can put some this side as well to help out. But what we can do is we could easy enough, build another set of these on this side and extend this lot out that way. So we have right now a lot of them running, but not all of them. I think we need more of these machines. So let's set up. Can I make more of these? That's kind of hard to tell where they line up in here. Let's go throw them around. Ah, yeah, that'd be a problem, yeah. So if we were to go there, there, and there, right? If we were to go there, there, and there, then we could extend the track down to here. Have offloaders there, there, and there to feed those machines. These machines might not be able to do the job though. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, they can't work there because these machines are too close. But if they were to move over one square, let's get rid of that tractor. Doesn't do it. We move all this down one square. The whole lot down one square, right? Leave that one there so I know what I'm doing. Give me belts, you. There. As a starting one. Right. Then we go to smelters. Smelters. How low can I go on these? They can't go any lower than that. Anyway, perfect. Like that. Okay. And then over here we've got those machines there. Then we have to go you there, there, there. You would go to there. These would go there, there, to there. Annoyingly, they are creating empty ones. The train track actually would come in here. Train track. It'd actually go all the way to the end there. Can I do that? Ooh. Quick question about them. Can I pick up from there? No, I can't. Okay. That becomes a problem. That could be solved there. It's a potential issue. There may not be an issue. Okay. So bulldoze that and pop that here. You go there. 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 You there, 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 there. And then we steppers. So I think I have this factory mass producing coal now. Kick switch. Damn it, Twitch, stop it. Keep saying everyone fails. I'm really coming. Oh, why did it do that? I get that myself sometimes when I'm watching streams as well. Okay, almost all the machines are running now. Just got these few to come down and they'll be ready. And these aren't even working yet because these are still keeping up with demand right now. Which I don't think these machines would even work then without in the current one.
Can they not operate on that section though? Conveyor belt, conveyor belt. That one, that one. There. And then if we were to grab you. So they can't put them side by side. There's always going to be a gap. Okay. So yeah, in reality, that's never going to get a chance to get used, is it? Oh, that ball one's not getting a chance to get used either. So those three can power these. That means you three can power another set, right? So basically what we're looking at, we need another truck. Another truck path down here. There you go, 2 trucks on the way out. Okay. Now one's looping round. As long as this train keeps supplying, those never get used. So what we could do is we could dismantle this lot, get rid of all this loop. Well, not the loop itself, we get rid of all this done, and then we'd be able to build another set of this over this side for processing the same material twice as fast. And we'd also be able to shift it over one by one, maybe? Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can get over by one as well. Pull this back over by one. Send this conveyor belt out a little bit. That'll work. Okay. One of our big problems here we can get rid of as well. Which is that. There. Alright, so if we bring that and we say you come down here instead. Like that, so it's a closer knit cycle. Then we take you to there. We can pop you on here as well. So if it ever has a chance, we can do it. Then we do here. We extend these out by one more. That on here. We just put these grabbers. So they'll do their jobs. Right, that's one half they're done, right? And we can probably decommission half this rig. I don't think these are needed. Power you down, power you down, power you down. Those three should be able to handle that, and then we could free up this entire half of the factory potentially for something else. Once it finishes unloading crates, that is. Alright. So with that one done, the others over there, they should get started on their load. Yep, so they're good. Over there. Now, what of our recipe thing tell us? Can we get some more unlocks? I would love another unlock. We need 80,000. And how much do we have in stock? We know how much we've got. Where's that R value? 113,000. So we should have enough then to unlock another building, right? Yes. 150,000 get gates. Don't really care about gates yet. Combiner. Combine resources together into a much heavier combined resources. Right now, the claw train looks fun. Again, it's probably going to end up redefining this entire factory again, but I'm getting a slow hang of the factory stuff. Okay, so right now all we're doing is coal anyway. We could definitely look at getting some heavier materials up and running.
Ooh, that's actually starting to whittle down our supply over here. Right, anyway. The refiner's doing its job quite nicely. If we were to put coal into the refiner, would we get something else out of it? Is there a recipe book? There is. Okay, the refiner. Coal. Coal is made from that. If I were to put something else in there, what about carbon? If I put coal into the refiner with water, I get carbon out. Alright, so this is a coal factory. We can make a carbon factory. Don't tell Mater, but do we have water available on this map? I don't actually see any. We need to buy water in. Can we buy water in? There was something about us buying resources earlier. Recipes, tips, medallion. 3-month weight output goal. Alright, so we're way below our goal for a 3-month. But that being said, we now have a constant supply of material going out, so I'm happy with that for now. And we'll need more trucks. I thought I need to unlock the trains, really. Anyway, these things. So these are monorail track going around. Okay. Okay. That's these are track. That's the drop off, pick up, combine with the passing claw attempts to pick up crates and load them. Okay. So this would allow us to drop off the material, process material in one factory and move to another. Okay, so if we were to say we'll try making these in another factory, or even do it outside the factory. Outside the factory would be better for us at this point. Okay, let's try this. So if we were to do this properly, we would say bring in the material from this side, there, straight through here. Then drop off at these drop off points, right? Yeah, that'd run down there. We couldn't go out the door. How does it get out the door? Single track, claws which reach the end of the track, reverse direction. Yep, that part I get. But what I don't see is how to get these go inside and outside of a building. Because it says on the doors, used by drones, Minecraft, and claw trains. And the claw trains won't go near the door. Claw train. Around. So they go up against the building. They won't go into the building. Train truck loader and gate. Form the gate where for a clock train which can be set to block its passage if minimum or maximum carriage threshold requires. Nope. Loader is built onto a road pit stop. Commands passing claws to drop off their currently held items. Okay, so basically build them here, no problem there. But how do you get through these doors? Well, I don't get it. Get it.
Yeah, this one's not operating because the first one's never grabbed. If I tell you to skip every 2, and you to skip every 2, that would be 1. That should be... yeah. That should allow that one to get to some every time now. Put a door at the top. You can put doors at the top. You can put doors at the top. Thank you. I did not see that. Thank you, Ace. Okay. I did not see that as a thing. So, claw trains. So if I wanted a claw train system here, which I could do, get rid of all this in, could process it outside. This is my first ever factory in case you're wondering, so I'm just trying to work out the mechanics of the game. So that's fine there. We are running low on coal right now with the R3 refineries, mines. But I want to test something else out. So if we were to do a test run, because 3 is more than keeping up with this lot, more than capable. If they were positioned better, they're not positioned particularly well. Because that last one just runs out of material too fast now. But if we were to, I mean, basically when we had these 3 running, it was fine. They're turned off at the moment, though. And I think it's probably best in this particular factory, we turn it back on, we keep U3 running, we remove U3, 2, and we keep that one as a backup one. We just keep you as a backup. And we ignore this factory now, this is making that call, we ignore you. And we go and build another factory somewhere else we can work on. And work on getting material here faster. So, an option here is not to have them go to there, but have them come out, come down, and move into their own little unloader areas. But we definitely need more trucks now, because we get to a point now where trucks just aren't coming in fast enough. The robots are sitting around waiting for them. Oop, we do have a bigger problem right now. We've run out of coal. Or coal ore, apparently. But it has made us a crap ton of money in the meantime. So now we definitely need to tap into more coal. Is that coal there? It looks like coal ore, doesn't it? And up here we have something silverish. The mines. The mines. What time it is? I'm gonna put it over it. Doesn't tell where it is, but it is what it is. We got 3 over here. So we got looks like iron side, coal there. That one there looks like coal as well. So boom, boom, boom. Let's try you with the newer system. Alright, we have battle. Battle, 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 battle. Battle, battle. Go! You can do it. There's a big flower in the middle to beat. And then a load of chests. Come on, kill the flower quickly. And flower dead. Now it's just the chests. Alrighty, alrighty. We have 2 monk scrolls going to Raven. Next one's there, then we head up to the Golden Turkey, swing north to the chest, another Golden Turkey, and then boss. That's the plan anyway. What do we have? This is a normal battle with little guys, big guy, the turkey tosser.
Let's drop a. Let's not drop a rogue. We have anything better than the rogue. The bomber? No, let's not use the bomber just yet. I haven't used a monkey yet, but no. Ooh, what are you? You're off into my screen there. The Orc Slayer. That's the wrong track. The Orc Slayer. There. Alright. Orc Slayer is down. Okay, so we've got these three. And I need you three to load into it now. I know you can. Okay, so Ace, and everybody else watching who actually knows the game. Is there a way to load these from multiple ones of these at the same time? Because what I've seen so far is I can load these containers from the tubes, but I can't put more than one tube together, so I can't build a little pipe network to connect them. What I'm thinking I could do is put a small one next to each one of these, then have them unload by train and minecart them across, maybe? But I'm not sure if that's the best option. Because I could put one there. One there, so they'd be side by side. So the unloading stations will be here. This one could sit there. Unload train can come through the middle. That's actually potentially. Let's give it a try run. You there. You there. You there. Small container. There, there, and there. They'd all unload, right? Then we could load you. There. 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 That'd work. We could put a minecart if we were gonna go minecarts. Through that. I mean, technically that'd work. And then we could send it off that way to this to refill this bigger container over here, couldn't we? So over here, I'll take a bigger one of these this time round, I think, to give us a bit of a leeway. Probably put it there. Give me a so that one. Boop, boop, into there, into. Power cable, power cable. Let's get some power cable. Slide down here. Away, 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 away. Because they're all in horrible positions. You there. Keep a straight line. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. So then when that's there, we can bring the 2 ASIC conveyor of import. So you would go... Oh, hold on. So you would go there. That did not go as I was expecting it to. So you would need to go into there. Oh, wrong one. Into there. If I would put you there, could I use a smaller one of these? No. Right, so that counts as a transfer tube. Got it, okay. So we need to put you, oops, you into here. Like that. Then railway cats. We'd have to come across there. 1, 2, 3. Probably go 4 deep for safety. Right, now you can come over here. And you can go into help with that. But that's a problem. So we want to bring you around there into that. But we bring you for no reason other than we can right now. Let's run you to there. You run parallel with the current with the research station. And then normal track 232 across the road. You go into there. You would go past there to there. Okay. Power cable, power cable. If I put you there, that'll power all of you. Power cable again. Put you over here. Ooh, it'll be perfect, but that train line's going to be in the way, so I'll put you there and run you across this way. There we go, and there you should all be powered up. Good. You fill all your little respective containers, and I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we can get 6 at the end. So I'm going to build more track here. We'll wait for them to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's possible. Over here, we won't have definitely won't have 6. So let's do that. Okay, that's big enough there, definitely. So this side was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in total. Which means this isn't big enough. Pause, so it doesn't get too close while I deal with this piece. Put a turn on the end, it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just put a little bit more. That should do it. Here it comes. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. If one bar can fit, perfect. Off you go. Now, another option would be to do it in a straight loop. I'd have to turn this train around, but that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Have an actual loop going on here instead. Okay, let's do that. Bulldoze. Bulldoze, bulldoze. You to there. You to there. Off you go. Now, for now, to put it to there for a minute. Gonna step it over a bit, but how far do we step it over? 2 lines? 2 notches? There you go. Pop that to there. You go there. Pause. I can see it coming, so I'm going to get it out of the way. And go. There you go. Nice loop. Loop-de-loop. Unload. 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 I can have 10. You won't be able to fill 10, but there's 10 available. There we go. Da, 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 da. You won't be able to fill 6 though. Interesting. Interesting. We could follow a car. That'll have fight me out there. There we go. And you do that one, and you do that one, and you do that one. And by the time you get back, you might actually be able to fill all 10 up. You never know. Here we go. So these small containers, they don't take much to fill, but having 1 drill per container is actually a nice way of doing it. Fills up. Good, and that slows them all down. It was able to fill 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put 7, that's enough for the full one, plus 1 spare just in case they do get extra. How is this big container doing right now? $26 on the clock. They're all empty actually, so if I have 1 more, could you fill 4? We don't have the space to fill for. But it tried. It tried. I think it succeeded though. Alright, so off you go. Almost all machines are running. There we go. All machines are running. But it's a battle for them. They're just about keeping up with the supply. So go, do your thing, you go do your thing. So these are nearly fully draining them. Okay, that's good. That extra cat really did help there. Alright, and a research lab over here. Go, grab more. That'll help us get more research stuff in. What do we have over here now? What do we unlock? Anything else? We're 92k, we need 800k to unlock the next 350k for that one. Unlock crate gates. Alright. We need more coal, and that's actually not keeping up even with the extra mine over here. Interesting. Well, let's get another one up and running. And we might be able to make one bigger loop. Where the train will go around all of them. And we'll give it like 20 carriages. Although, that's come back with some money, hasn't it? But this is our carbon run. The alternative option is to have an unloading here to transfer into this one. Make it a bit faster, but I don't know about that. Okay. Well, we have these over here, and these we need more making resources. They look different though. Now with these, they're going to be further away, so I think we should set these up pretty much the exact same way. But like that. They all want to have these, so you should go there, 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 because they're coming in here to turn. Minecart track could do it. But the question is, why do we need to make them on site, or should we be making crates on site? I think we keep with these, as I don't have access to anything else yet anyway. The train track will come in. We'll cut down here like this. So here's the only problem with this one. You're two in the wrong place. So you are in a problem place. So what we do with you is we'll move you around the side here, and it'll be in a better place. There we go. And the train track, minecart track, sorry, can come around there, like that. You will come around there. Right, so they do that, and what we could do is have them load into a central storage here, and the central storage could feed a high-speed line down here, which then they could do the same thing here, and they could do the same thing there, which they're already doing technically. We are getting a backlog though, which is good. Could you not put it on the south? Then track would have been straight. If I put it down here, you mean? The problem was that the track couldn't get from this one, so it has to go up there anyway. For that one on the top, it won't be able to. Yeah, there's no real way to get them all in line with each other. Oh, there. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Yeah, you're right. You're correct there, DJ. Also, welcome. I think. Oop, I didn't mean to delete the tank though. I didn't mean to delete the tank.
Boo.
Also, thank you. Hey, RJ, how you doing? There. Yeah, I did not see that at all. Thank you for spotting that. There we go. This one sadly can't do the same thing though, because if it goes there, it's in an awkward position. The pipe on the south of the container where you just now. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that. Thank you for spotting that though. Right, so do that.
I'm addicted to Mars Horizons. Help low.
Now, what I really want to do here is actually set up a larger storage tank.
How's you?
Set up a large storage tank here and have them all unload into it. Or do we skip that and have them just run all the way down here? I think having them unload into this would be good because of how far away they are. I'm doing very good, thank you, Ardy, and thank you for the bits, much appreciated. Boom, boom. Ardy! I have no idea what that actually was, none of my alerts triggered, but thank you for the bits, the hopes, whatever it was. Put that this way. Ooh, can't do that turn. Just a wee bit too big. Right, you. There. Right, then big container. Go there. The loader. 2 loaders. You skip everyone. That way they'll even out their workload.
I'm eating me first chocolate stars since the incident. Been careful what I pop onto mouth.
Fair point. Fair point. Now. You. Now I'm trying to figure out, do we make them into crates and carry them by lifters? Or do we keep them in this sort of stuff? What we should really do then is keep it in the same style and run this down to here and unload it in a helpful way. I think we have to intercept this train on the way. We make you the whole 16 big. We can offload here more. So large container here. Like that. Load you there and there. On the other side, we'll pick a side. We'll do something similar that we did before. All right. We need more trucks and more drones. Mostly more trucks, actually. Another road would really help out. Another tunnel would be useful. Shame you can't merge 2 trucks lanes together. Addy, I would recommend you not taking any with you and restricting before and after, and verifying anything that would be actually socket would say a sniff test. I would agree. RJ should really investigate doing sniff tests for any chocolate he eats now. Okay, so before we go too far into this road network we have here, if we were to have 3 coming in and 3 going out, they'll be side by side. We're going to have to redesign some of these dips on the bridges and move this around. It's not undoable though. Okay, let's try this. We need the entrance here. There's our 3 entrances. Now I'm not even sure this will work, but you know what? Worth a try, right? 3 exits.
My plan, Toad. I'm not wearing kegs, and if it's brown and on me leg in the bin it goes. Also, I smell really bad.
Well, I weren't going to say anything, but you know, if you insist on bringing the topic up, Haji.
And by smell bad I mean nose is wonky.
Yep, that's not what we heard. Put that there. That's 2. But we could do that way and have another one there for 3. I think actually 2 would do it. We can always go for a third in a different position if we want to. Right, roads. Let's get the unloaders here lined up, given the same place. Damn you and your annoying logic. Remove that. And both of those for a moment, and we'll put them back in a second once the roads are in. Put that loader there. That's 6 unloaders. The road comes along here. You're going to have to all be removed. That's our research lab. We can rebuild that. Road. Kind of would like them to be really close to each other. Like that, yes. And that one's up to there, and then here we bulldoze that road, and then you there, and you there. That'll work. Here you are low, low, and low. That should double the number of trucks available. And our train tracks should be able to handle this. Minecart tracks, sorry. These need to be pulled back. Sadly, there's no way to just move them, so we'll do that. Right, Minecraft, you level 2. Ah. You would go there. Try it again. You would go there. You would go there. And there. Level 1. There. Level 2. Cross that section there. And level 1 there. And we can unpause because that should rectify everything else. So that should bring us 2 new trucks in pretty quickly, actually, looking at that. Truck. And another truck should come out of here pretty quickly. There it is. And we should have... Basically, we should now have enough of these that we are that we're good. And we can keep it very, very busy. Okay. That's stage 1. And this is full now anyway. So we need to start doing more stuff with this ore. I think a bigger research station is also in need now. So research lab. Three instead of 1. Got it. Okay. Can I get more on the other side? I could. Power cables have to be moved, but that's not an issue. Put that there. Put that one there. Remove that one because, oh my god, why is that one even existing? And same with that one. Power cable in the grid formation. And then we remove these. And then we complain about cutting the power through a building that you remember what's connected. Boop, there we go. Alright, so 3 labs there. Then... one there, one there, one there. We should be able to put a train track down the middle of them. A tram line down the middle of them. Like that. Like that. To there. That one goes to the end of the road right now, and then we need the unloaders. You would go there.
there, there. Damn it! No, I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to go and load all of them at once. So I'm gonna pause it really quickly while I get these and I offset them by 1 notch so they can have their own loads. There we go, and then there, there, there. Delete that one and power cable in. Power cable U. There. All right. Do it set to 6 because there are 6 of these buildings. Over here, we need to just have this piece here, alter. So it can't be the one anymore, so you go there. The tram track has to be able to handle a 6-piece. So first of all, that needed changing, and then 1, run it down to there, and that'll handle 6 with no problem. Da, 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 da. Here we go. First run in. Go, go, go. Research, 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 research. Done. Off that goes. That should supply our research buildings quite happily. That's the only one running right now, but it'll be fine when they all get there. Here we go. And 1, 2. And the others, go, go, go. And up you run. And 1 carriage didn't make it, so I'm going to remove it. 7. 7's your limit. And hopefully by the time it comes back, these will still be processing, so those 2 can get some in them as well. Alright, how's the manufacturing process over here working? You are all working very, very well right now, but what if we were to change this around? Could we get this any better? More efficient? We've got a lot more coal in here, and we haven't even got the other one up and running yet, so... How about the trucks? Well, we don't have enough boxes being produced to supply all these trucks, which is excellent because it means we've got the supply right. Hey,
Peter, you got preparing Skylab. Your astronaut career is over, I'm afraid.
As long as it happened when I was in space, then I'm more than happy to have died in space. Okay. How's my research labs? That one's not even running yet.
You lived, but grimacing face.
Fair point. So you get around and you'll do that and you do that. So they don't even make it all the way. And you drain that one, and then you go that one, and all that one. There we go. All labs are running. I'd have to clean each lab. Ugh. But all labs are running. So we're generating a lot more lab science now, which means we're using a lot more materials up. But we are bringing quite a bit in. So we need to get the other train station up and running. For that one, I need the large container to go here. That's be the best place there. Then we want one there and one there. You should skip every one. Beep. Ultimate base is at location. Yep. Battle is ready. Battle, battle, battle. Boop. Go forth and die for the cause.
There we go. The hardest battle yet. Money goes to Raven and Toad. Alright. Golden Turkey mission. Golden Turkey mission. Enemies will reveal over time. In that case, I'm going to drop a Templar right there in the middle. Alrighty. Now, Automation Empire. This may not be the best option, but this is what we're going to try. Bring that container to that container. So, railway. Those are where the connections will be. So I'm going to do a turn there. I'm going to do a turn there. What we should do is bring them together and pass them back up there and travel them together. So, ooh, what does this one do? If I use this, it would bring it up by 1 notch, but then it would just want a normal bend on the end of it. So it's not really going to help us out with what we're trying to do here. So we want normal. What is this? Bankpath move faster while travelling on highways heights 2 and 3. So, because we are going long distance, we really should raise them up as early as we can. I say we swing them together here. See, we can't swing them together here because they're too close. Ooh, conundrums. By conundrums, I mean not a conundrum, but still something interesting to do. Let's put you there, and your turn happens to need to get to there. Which means you need to start your turn here. Oops. I didn't compensate for the fact that it has to change direction up and around twice. So, do that, and do that. You got to start your turn here. Right. So, there. Perfect. And do the same here. I wish there was a way to have like a two-way track, but sadly there isn't. But we have a start of a loop, right? And then we elevate both of these. There we go. And then we say you keep at level 1. I don't see currently any reason to go any higher than level 1. Okay, you go to there. Now, how big was this? Is this section here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Epic! Right, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it was 4. And then one either side of that, and then the turns. Right. In reality, this turn's going to be different anyway, because it can do that, but I want to bring it back up to here, so what we're going to do is figure out this turn, which will be different. We've got to figure it out. So will that make it? Perfect. Alright. You would go down and meet up with these. Oops. So these need to elevate. You would go and meet that one, and you go and meet that one. There we go. And what we do here is set these up with the maximum height, but I'm going to get the... You go to a ground, so you're the output. There and there. Set you to miss everyone. Just to again maximise the output there. Become boasting. I mean, I know, right? You give them somebody a mod power, they go and abuse it by spamming chat with amazing stuff. You would go there, and you would also skip everyone.
Alright. Are you set to skip everyone? Because you're the first unless you are. Yeah, good. Right, so here we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we have to do the whole 16. There we go. Alright. How fast we go when it's all up there? Significant boost in speed, actually. Alright, now we need a power cable out this way, and we're probably going to crash the base at some point with power situation. Ah! Now, power... Yeah, power can just close that big building. But I'm going to swing it over here so we can grab these stones up later on. Right, what's our power situation? 40 out of 40. Which is a great way of saying not enough power. There we go. Now we're going to be like 70 out of 40, right? Nope, 40 out of 40. It's lying to us. Power station. Power station. You know what? Put power station over here. This area's going to be empty for a while, right? We're now at 19. Okay. You're at 19. You're at 40. Are they not connected somehow? Because you're running. Those power cables go to the building. And those power cables go to the building. So what if I were to... Oop, put the power cables back here? That. There we go. 49 of 120. Apparently going through the building doesn't count. For some reason. Anyway, they're all mining now. So we should start seeing these outputting. If I hadn't been a complete another idiot, they need to output via a tube, I believe, into those containers. Pretty sure they need this. Which means all of these need to be moved down by one line. Damn it. I'm going to bulldoze it. They need to bulldoze that. Wait, need to bulldoze this, need to bulldoze that. The railway track. That. And pretty much everything up to this bend. Not anywhere else, interestingly enough, because everywhere else is based on the railway tracks positionings, not on these. Alright. Sorry. You and you. Right, so the thing I forgot in this entire lot was these little transfer tubes. One there, one there, one there. Then the containers can go on them. Like that. And that one now becomes a problem because it's in the wrong place, because it should have been on the bottom. You go. Oh, no, you first. You go there. You go there. Alright. And now you're in the wrong places, but what if we use a longer one here? And a smaller one there. Would that push them into roughly the right place? Not really, unfortunately. But just get them closer than they were before. Then we need the offloader, which will be you. Can't put that one there, sadly, so it's going to have to go on the bottom. Unless we give you an extended one as well. Outside, that would actually probably be better. We can pause now. Sorry, I had him pause because I was doing something. You put the longer one on there as well. Or on there. On there. That can go there. With the unloader to the south. You can't do it about, sadly. But could put your unloader
It's got to go there. That one's unfortunate unless you can think of a better positioning for it. It's just that these... That can push down, that can push across. This one can't do it with. You can push it across here. If I push it across here, it would be there. Or there. So it wouldn't solve the problem. So that kind of has to go there, I think. Okay, my value for tattling. Tattle the tails, go to jails. You suck. Stick your head in the garbage plate. Or whatever the rhyme is. I have no idea what rhyme you're talking about there. That's great. Two mods in Factorio aren't working together now. Like before, where both were necessary. Two mods. Which mods? Which mods? I'm interested. Bigger container would go down here somewhere, which I don't want to position just yet. But I want to say, give me my tracks back. Right. That one's easy. And then you can zigzag that one there. To there. Do a hard turn there, hard turn there. Run it down here. Hard turn you there. That little train track will do its job nicely. Big storage item there. Load down there and there. You skip every one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should get them moving. This side we put the unloaders there and there. You skip every one. Railway track comes along. Alright, 1 square, and then it should be able to do a turn, 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 turn. Then we elevate you. Then we run you two. Damn it, I thought I pulled those back far enough. There we go, and then we run you two to here. Boom, and... boom. Okay, they go that way, and you're the one set to skip everyone. Alright, they're on the way. They should, but do a full loop, come back and be ready with you. Pete, it's Toad in charge. Just not working together at all. I wish they would be able to fill at the same time. Kind of annoying that they can't. What did you not fill that one up? Okay, you empty. Never mind, I know why. Here we go. Now these should fill up that train, which is going to fill from these, but then it'll come to fill from them anyway. Stream raiders are down. Ah, I hate it when stream raiders goes down. So that's actually half full already. Cool. Here we go. Okay, I didn't drain it all, but here comes another one with a load of stuff, and now we start unloading into here. And we were actually out of ore, so having those extra mines online is actually really useful now. See if I can't use that one. Bet that won't. Yep, we won't go there because the track's bent right there. To that. Excellent. The science labs are using a lot more of the coal than we were using before. How are we doing on production now? It's where money comes in, so... Your active rates are at 30. You're not making any. There we go. Strange. Armor frames and production armor. Okay, yeah, those are very important mods that you can have working together. I will give you that. Let's try removing that and sticking a unload station. Oh, you can't have unload stations there. Okay. Well, let's just put them there anyway to give it a bit more room. There we go. There we go. That little factory is actually working really well. It's been keeping our money flowing the entire time. And this doesn't need to be as long as this because it's not as long as the trick as I thought it was. And that's iron, but I believe. So that's coal. Down here we got iron. Across the bridge we have coal over here. And coal is, and we have, ooh, coal there. Definitely some coal over here as well. Feels like oil over here. Oil there. Oil. More coal. So if I would get that coal and bring that over to here, this train could go off to the coal there, come up to the coal here, load up this one as well, and that would make it pretty full on its loops, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't need to do this, but I'm kind of just trying to play around with the longer train lines now. So, do them. I'm not going to run a big power line out here, so I'll just build a single power station out this way that can power them. So a little dedicated power network, basically. Right, and that powers them three and nothing else. Then we come out here and we place these with containers in the exact same configuration. You go there. Oh, could we actually do this? You there. Small container. You there and there. Small container. Ooh. Small container. Small container. Pull that one back to a small output. There. Small container. Could the train track sneak through here? I mean, it's possible to make it a little bit wiggly, right? Tram track, you wiggly version. Oh, it won't make a wiggly version. I was kind of hoping to sneak it through there. That would. That one would. See, but this one here wants to be awkward, doesn't it? Doesn't it want to be awkward? So with this one, if we put you, I know a big tank would work, but what I'm trying to do is have these go to a small tank and then have these offload into another tank. Now that's too close for the wiggly version, but I probably could put it on the other side of that. Yeah, so if I put that on the other side of this, on this side here. If I do that, I might as well put it there. No, but let's do it away. Do it there. Small tank there. Tram track comes in. There. And we do this one here. Normal tracks go through there. And then we bring you down here. Across the bottom. Back up there. We have the loop now. We can do the loading into the minecart there, and there. Got it. That one looks like it got accidentally positioned in the wrong place. There we go. That will get the minecarts running here. They offload into a larger container, which will be here. There we go. And this will have... Ooh, you said skip everyone. I know it's not needed, but I like it that way. You put that tank on the miners. You can't put a tank directly on a miner. It has to be with these little pipes, or a bigger pipe. But that's going to be a little loop there that does that. On the other side of this, we have the unloader. Okay, we don't need to have these, but I'd like them to have them. And this can have a train. This can have the track come past here. Like that. And then that'll go off to here. Big tank. More small tanks on opposite sides of the miners. You can do that. Wouldn't spin up the amount of ore you get, but it would mean you have to have the track going really complex routes to get through to all the tanks then. Right, so you... There and there. You at height number 2. Come across here. Pop you there. And you... Ah! Thank you. Come across here. Then we do now to break this track, and we divert the first one across here and the second one across there. Like that. You at track 2 go into there, and you come along here and meet into that, which I'm going to have to do a couple of little wiggly bits. Ba, 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 ba. Oop, get to the point where it's going to be coming down here. There we go. So that brings you to here. You fill up as much as you can. More small tanks. Yeah, but if I put more small tanks around here, let's say one on this side, that's fine. One on that side's fine. That one up here would be a problem. This one here wouldn't reach that, so we'd have to. Basically, it can be done, but it's a bit more awkward than it needs to be. And that train goes over here. This train is now full because that would have had time to fill up entirely. So it's going to bypass this station here. And I can't put any more trains on the tracks. So you give this chance to fill up a bit more as well. Which means this will get a chance to fill up. And we'll actually get to the point where even our staging tank here is going to get really full. And that means this tank's full. All of our supplies are full, basically. Oh, look at these research missions running in though. There we go. Because that's one of the big things here. These, when they stopped producing, they stopped using up all the coal. So, all right. So this is going to get here. It's going to start unloading for the first time in a while, I'm guessing. Not yet. They haven't burnt through their materials yet. There we go. They're starting to burn through the materials a little bit. And there we go. So we now have more than enough storage in these tanks now. In each area is going to have its own staging tank. So we're not going to have a short on supply.
we go. One train, full to the top. And this one here is not quite full, so this will empty probably 1 or 2 carriages. Look at that. Beep beep. Trucks. Excellent. Okay, they're all working fine. This is actually doing even better than before. Okay, so we need more drones. Another drone building, please. There we go, and there we go. That should keep those guys busy for a while. About 2 staging tanks connected? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's try it. I have room here to put another staging tank, right? If I put you there, and then put the connector between them. Alright. Now if I would, just out of curiosity, to put one going back into it, when that train picks up anything, will it be doing from both of them or just one of them? Guess we will find out. But yeah, apparently we can do multiple staging tanks. I mean, I could. This is like a depot here, right? I don't want to do any more than that, but that I need to have these as potential 2-ways, though. That's the only problem here. Yeah, they can't do that because of the 2-way requirement. Yeah, they balance each other. Because it's got one in and one out. They balance each other perfectly. Okay, so if we were to come here, move that, do the zigzag a little bit earlier. I don't want that train to go and do anything stupid, so I'm going to pull this track back to there. How early can I do the zigzag? Really early, got it. Nice. Loop. That there. That would allow me to build. We'll pause that now. The track's done. That would allow us to put another staging tank there. And there. And then we got that. Now we got this. We got this area now. So you feed that way. 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 And you go that way. Apparently, it doesn't need all of them. There we go. Just what I'm about to suggest. But this is our like a storage hub here. Let's do a test here though. If I put another one of these big tanks here, with a flow going only in one way, it does fill up. It doesn't need that. So these arrows are useless when it comes to storage containers. That may be true. Doesn't mean I like it though. So I'm putting both in. There we go. How much storage do we have over here? You are not quite full, and you are perfect. It's actually draining them off at a decent speed.
I was thinking then, if we just turn this around here, make it into a small loop and have it feed into that one, we could have that train go around here and not actually go near them. I'm kind of thinking about doing it so this becomes isolated just like these ones, a little loop. But it feeds into there. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to do, because this factory here can't keep up with demand anyway, if you look at the... Plus also, this is only making coal. We need to build carbon and iron and all sorts of other stuff, so... We definitely need another factory at some point. Right now, this is just coal. We have the iron, the gold, the oil. We haven't even tapped those yet. And we haven't hit the gold. The gold itself is 4,500 kilo per month, per 3 months. We're doing 2,000, so we are way behind on what we need to be doing. So if we make this our storage area, okay, and these are already to keep us going for a minute or two. There we go. A coal factory. So what we need is a mega coal factory. Then we need to make a carbon factory. Then we need to make a iron factory and probably a steel factory after that. And each factory can supply the other factories. They don't need to sell. So we only sell the more expensive product, which we can see here. Oop, here. So right now we're making coal, which is 1,300 per box. If we were just doing coal ore, there's only 900. So we can look at coal. Now if we start making carbon, where would carbon be on this? Carbon's there, 2,900 per box. So and all we have to do is put coal through the refineries. So we just need a refining system, bigger factory. So I think we'll do that and build a big factory over here, and ignore this little factory. This is our little current selling factory here. And then once that other factory is up and running, we can have it send coal over here, and it just passes the coal in, unloads the coal, passes it through these, which converts to carbon maybe. Or we delete this building and build a big one over here as well. Battle! Battle, 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 battle. Go forth and battle! Deal with the golden turkey. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Go for it. Where are these things anyway? These little guys running around. I have no idea. They all died. Normal turkey. Go. Golden turkey. Go, Raven, go. Yeah, Raven got the golden turkey. No, DJ got the golden turkey. DJ sniped Raven's turkey. Bam. I just noticed that Chatter's using a banner, a carrier, yeah, flag bearer, with a custom skin on it that has a pizza, which I think DJ would appreciate. Alright, we go north here, we hit this chest on the way, another golden turkey, continue on the way. Okay. Now. Before we get around, protect our clan. Yes, the feeder clan. I was thinking where to put that thing on there. It's a defensive mission, so the best way to do it is either I'll drop a healer down just to help us out. But since we can't move, ranged units are the best units. Archers, musketeers, get out of here. Alright. So, you're all up and running right now. We haven't unlocked the building in a while. What do we have on them? We have 800,000. Can't unlock that one because we need to go. But we need to output more material. Okay, that's fine. Waterworks. So most things we can't do yet anyway, because we haven't got the throughput, the manufacturing throughput yet. Is that actually selling, or is it? Yeah, 2,700 is selling. We need to basically we need either more roads or more output. Looking at that, it's more output. Roads are borderline right now as well. Right, I'm going to set these up as a higher priority though. So this one here is going to be a high priority. And then the one up here will be a medium priority. And the one at the back will be a low priority. That's to stop them from spending too much time spreading the distribution. They'll try to load the front ones first, which are closest to the building. So there we go. That gets them 2 trucks moving. That means the next trucks down will stop, and these trucks here should have distributed as and when needed, but these trucks here should be the ones that get loaded first now. Better. Alright, so let's build a new mega factory. I'm not quite sure how it's going to line up, but let's just build it. That's literally as big as I can get it. I'm not quite sure that's true though. That's literally the biggest it can be. So we can be 1 square off of the biggest if we go that way. Boom! Mega factory! Could be a problem getting this material out of the ground, but if we wiggle it right, we should be okay. And by that I mean I'm not going to keep it there. I want to make sure we have the access to this material, so I'm going to build it again. Careful of where those buildings are. That will do it. We need to bring 1, 2 that way, or 1 that way. 1 that way will do. There we go. And that should allow a train car or 2 down here. Yeah. So train cars can get to that material, and we have access to the building itself. Right, now we need to worry about loading and offloading, but that'll be problematic in its own right, actually, thinking about it. Okay, so this is going to be material in. Process, I think, actually... No, you know what? Let's build over here. We can build over here. We have plenty of work. Or over here, see? But that's specific. We can do a whole bunch of manufacturing. Bring the resources. This can be our selling area. We'll be moving this distribution chain somewhere else at that point then. But for now, build over here. So give me a factory building. Now, how big does it need to be, first of all? So, if we say the first one's going to be just these, convert them into boxes. Okay? Then we'll move those boxes into another factory and then another factory. So, the minimum size for one production line here is 1, 2, 3. Can't see properly. I need a builder. There we go, 1 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares is the minimum for this building. Okay? And then what's that over here? This is 8 squares minimum. And these are 3s. 3, 6, 9. So that's the minimum size for those loaders. Okay? If we go then, well, 1, 2, 3 more that way. Plus maybe a spare, and then we go that way as far as we can. That gives us a big potential mega unload facility, right? Let's see how that'll work. And we can always demolish it if it doesn't work. So we're going to put these in here. For these, we need to have a rail line coming in, and it needs a door. Well, that was an unfortunate mistake. That door goes there. That door goes there. But screw it, for symmetry. Right. The railway line, tram line, whatever we're going to call it, comes in here. It'll run down this line. And then it gets to the end. It should pop out the far side loop and come back in the other side, shouldn't it? Because the goal here is to keep this running as best as possible. Now, ideally, there'll be 2 separate trams here. But I do want the door at the end because I want these to make sure we have the maximum capability here. I want to make sure that we can have the trams leave the station, even if it only means popping the nose out and come back in again. And that one go this way. There we go. And they can load from a feeder tank here, you see. Hey, pipe the ore directly into the factory. Can you even do that? Yeah, it's not an option to pipe directly into field. I mean, I saw these holes earlier, and these are actually just markers for where they can go. So we'd have to bring in these claws. But these claws, they only really carry boxes, which means we need to make the boxes, which what this building's here for anyway. So this is going to convert everything into the boxes for us to work with. But you can't pipe the ore, unfortunately. It's an unfortunate one, but you can't. Where's the box maker? Box maker, right. So the box maker, first possible box maker is going to be there. Right? And it'll have a... Oop, that will... It will have a... No, it will. That'll have a pipe with one of these transfer tubes. That one. Feeding it that way. And it will then have an output onto a stepper, which is there. That's all it needs to function. Now we basically need to put a load of these down here on this back wall. Might if they're opening, maybe I think there was a wall was the way. The only thing up here is these, and if I go to pipes and choose these pipes here, I can't get them to go up here. They won't elevate. And these ones are transfer tubes. They transfer to them from ground level. The only thing I've got are the steppers. There was something about stepping. Step converters. They step sideways though. We have these water pipes. Water pipes tend to go into the top by the correct because they have an elevated piece. But nothing for the actual ores. Sadly, it would be nice to pipe them in here then be able to access them from anywhere. Alright. No doors. We have doors, lower and upper doors. Lower doors will let you bring in the railway track, and upper doors will let you bring in the claw track. Alright. That's one line. Now this may not work as well as I want it to, but we'll figure it out in a moment. So can pipe go through doors? Pipe. Let's remove a bit of this train track up here so we can test that. Through that track. Okay, pipey. Pipe. No, pipe can't go through the door. And even if it could, we'd have to do that and have a tank on the end of each one because they can't have two pipes touching each other. Because that's actually one of the things quite annoying as well. You can't have two pipes touching. Right. What we could do here. Whoop. Good night, Chatliger. See you later. Now these could go in a straight loop. Just to help with speed. Because then they can come down here empty and they can go back down this track and hopefully get to the end before they're full. We can put all 10 on, all 16 on the run as well. Okay. So before we do that, we need a big, juicy storage tank set right here for each of these. One for each side, and then if you can fit a middle one, it'd be even better. Right, so for this to work, you need to be one back. There. One back there. Can I sneak a... Damn it. Hoping to sneak one of them in there. Can I put that in there? I'm putting both ways in, even though I don't need to because I want to. Alright, that gives us double storage here. What I will do here then is say, you load there, and you would load there. There we go. And this, we see all 16 possibles, so they could then do that, and I would rather have you going in the other direction, so that they all go around here full, and then enter in with maximum speed. Back from lurking. Welcome back from lurking. Good night, Milos. I hope you rest well. Right. So they will do that loop, and they will fill up with material. They will output their material onto one of these conveyor belts. When they're on their conveyor belts, we need to then get these out. Now, if we get these conveyor belts out of here, which is kind of the goal, of course, we have the essential piece to work on. If we were to do that, then we would do the same on the other side, so we might as well get that side set up. Give me that. And on this side, we'd go boop, boop. And we definitely step it forward one. Ah! Damn you. Right there to there. Oh! There's a bit of lag when I was moving something. But I'm building something. I think I've got a lot of buildings in one place. It doesn't like it. There we go. And then the track continues out. It goes out by one straight notch and then does a hard turn. Down here. And then does a turn because it doesn't need to do anything else. That, and then this side will also have the 16 tracks going in the other direction. There we go. And they will they'll be feeding both sides. Wait, do you do Stream Raiders? Stream Raiders is fun when you're playing it. Right, so they'll be out doing that. They're outputting their things here. Now when they output here, we need to grab them and move them somewhere else. So we want to be using these guys now. These do need a drop off. They need a place to pick up from. Now these could be the mistake. We could change those to be drop off and pickups. They're more expensive, but an unload station or a load station. Drones can be set to drop off crates here and also connects to God. Unload station. Drones can be set. I don't want drones doing anything here, but if I do that, drones are off, so drones won't come into there. But what I can do then, I can grab these little guys here and tell them to pick up from here. I can tell them to run down here like that. And then they're to pick up from these spots whenever a box appears. And then they would travel down this line, picking more and more and more and more as they get going, come into the central stack, and then we have to drop them off and do something with them. Hey there, Pig. I just read the FAQ regarding Prun going into EA. They won't be set this year. They will next year, but they go into EA this year. Yeah, so that's what I read it as well. They're going to early access, but they're not resetting the servers. So anyone who is playing now is going to be playing, transitioning to early access, but not transitioning into full a clear version of the game. It's kind of weird, but okay, fair enough. Right. Right. So these will run down here. They'll run, then they have to exit. They then go into the next buildings. So I think it's best to have two separate lines. So if we want to separate them, we can do. If we want to merge them, we can do. Okay. So, I don't know how fast these things work, so I have to test them out. So, what I'm going to do, to make the deletion of them easier, if it gets to the point, I'm going to put an unload station 2 deep on each one. It only needs to be 1 deep, but it makes deleting them easier when it comes to the time. And I'm just going to program the top one so we can see how it will work. It also potentially means there's a little bit extra storage in here, if needed. This will convert our coal into coal boxes, which we can then pass into the refinery room into coal, from coal ore, and then we can pass that into another refinery room, which will be able to convert it to carbon. Okay, that's that piece today done. Then we need a monorail piece, which will... What's the between you three? Serves a track for a simple track to reach the end of the track in reverse direction. They all say the same thing. But that one, that changes height. And this has different heights anyway. Okay. Give me a door here. I need a elevated door here. Now, can you go over those tanks is a question. I don't know. You should be able to. There we go. That should give us a claw. In and out claw capability. Boom. Yeah, we can go in and out over those tanks. That's good to know. I find that going to EAA so soon is not good. I get why they've done it. Why they're doing it, should I say, not done it. They are in need of money, basically. Pick up sites there. They're basically in need of money, and I get it. It's a thing. You know, people do need money to run businesses, and they're going to run out of grant money pretty soon. But I don't mind the. Can I undo that? No. I don't mind them going to early access because you know, I'm playing early access games all the time that are paid, so no problem there. But I feel that they need to address a lot of the issues they've got with the game if they're going to go into early access. Okay. That's the pickup one done. That'll run to there. Now we can do a drop off this amount here to drop off the material and take it off somewhere else, or we can take it straight from here to the next factory. Depends if we want this to be a central hub or we want this to be a good a one step to the next factory. Now I think this should be but that can go to do so that one did iron and one did coal. That would work. So let's just do half this one. No, but they're both into the same tank up here. So this has to be all for one material. All coal basically. Although I don't think we have enough coal available on the map to do it, but for now we'll assume that we will. But I am going to turn off that so that it doesn't load this train up for no reason. Okay. So that gets that over there, that comes out here. Claw train gets to the end here, and it will have to unload somewhere. Now, do we load it into another factory? We have coal, so we're going to need to do a refinery factory. Now, the refinery factory, we should actually going to need both sides of this to run one refinery factory if we do a full size. So let's do a full size, right? All right. It will be about the same size. I mean, the refinery factory is actually super simple. It's take that, pop it there, and pop it into, and there we go. Now, if we, I mean, in reality, I could just put the refineries in this building, but I'm not going to. I'm building it so it's modular. Each building has its own, and can be dismantled and built and optimized. So, are we making coal or are we making carbon is the question. Because if we're making coal, that's nice and simple. It's just one of these going down the line. If we're making carbon, it's two of these. What is the recipe for carbon? Well, yeah, I mean, I know it's that, but I need water. That's the problem. How do I get water on a map that has no water? Make the trucks faster. Do we need more trucks? Yeah, I don't feel the trucks need to be fast, to say the truth. Although I do think they're having trouble over here. Maintaining. So I'm going to set these back to the low. So I think what's happening is they're travelling here when there's one spot left, and then instead of loading this truck up, for example. But trucks. You know what? Give me more trucks. That never hurts, right? I mean, those are going to be more useful right now. What's this? Drone speed, drone speed. Okay. I don't care about those. You're my... I'm building unlocks. I have 200k when I can't do any of these because I need to get more help. Oh, that was closer. Alright. I think you're pretty much ready. I should really get these tanks filled, but I won't be able to see how they go. But they got the second game, but I feel they are like not doing anything with it. That game is payment for play. They polished that as well as Tron. I feel they would have money. Yeah, I haven't really played the other game, so I can't really use it. I talked about it, unfortunately. Okay, factory number 1 is ready, and that's going to offload output, sorry. So another factory will be over here, about the same size. Doesn't need to be the same size, but I feel about the same size would work. I'm going to make a gap between them though, because then it's fun. And it'll go again as far as it can. There we go. And it's going to be the same. Only this one's going to be bringing in boxes of coal and converting them in boxes of coal, or converting them to coal. And the question is, do we go straight to carbon? And I think we do. Are there any recipes that require coal though? Iron requires iron ore. Capacitors require gold, iron, and capacitors. Steel requires coal. Right, so steel requires coal. So we can't convert all of the iron, all the coal to carbon, because we need some coal back for that. You require coal. You require coal, oil. You require carbon. Actually, only one thing really requires carbon, so it's not worth making carbon at the moment. We might as well just make more coal and use that for sale. Okay, in that case, we need to set this system up with another system. So that monorail's going to come out of there. And then it's going to come up here and it's going to loop around and grab these this side. Maybe have 2 monorails feeding this factory. Might not be enough. So we need to look at the other factory right now. The other factory... 4 of these to power 5. So each side should be able to power 1 full piece with a little bit of downtime. So it's almost a 1-to-1. I'm saying that one's not even keeping up. So you can't keep the conveyor belt running. Okay. We need more trucks. Research. Trucks. There we go. Trucks are now running at the fastest they can run. We get more trucks, more faster. Must be built near other road entry tunnels if any others have previously been built. What? So this is an entry point, but must be built near other road entry tunnels. So I can't build another 1 mile away. Okay. It's good to know. These are all full. Yeah, I feel they would be actually because I haven't been back here for a little while. I wish you didn't have to do this manually for all of them. If you'd like to just claim all with the 1 button somewhere. Right, okay. Anyway, 1-to-1 roughly. And this building has crap ton in here, so we can build a crap ton in the other one. Alright, the plan is to make coal. So we're going to bring these in. And they're going to be dropping off our material. So, what we're going to do is we're going to have a drop-off point, so that'll be you, and it'll be a load station. And it'll be over here. Then it will drop that into a refinery. So if I put that there as a test unit, then we have to have that load station there, and it will load into this machine. It needs to be a load station for the dropper to drop onto there, I believe. Right, and that one there would load, and that would then create an unload event there. Now I have made these doubles, but it actually looks nice with doubles, so I'm going to keep the doubles. Right, we need a door on this, and this one won't need a higher door, the low door, just a higher door there, and a higher door there, and also a higher door there, and a higher door there, for their inputs. So that's going to come in into there. Okay. Monorail. I can go to monorail. It's not actually a monorail. You then come down to here. So I'm going to bring you over early. Just so you can get through this in the right place. That comes down to there, and it can pop out there, and we'll figure that out when it gets to the bottom. Now, that's your single path to the end, and you output that, and that's coal. Now we've got coal. The coal needs to go to a selling point, a bit like these truck depots here. Basically these truck depots here, but with more depots and more ways to unload them, and there are ways of unloading them, but let's start the first piece of the process and let's see if we can get them making the stuff first, okay? So, get the refineries up and running first. We do have combiners and oils and rocket launch pads and stuff to do as well. There we go, get all these. I hate you so much. Get these in place. There we go. And on this side we need the loaders. That. That one's in the wrong place. That there. Then we need its own power hub in this area as well to run these bases. I see messages. Let me just finish this part so I don't lose where I am. Hey DJ, I ordered food. A bunch of Chinese food. My brother-in-law is paying for it. Nice. Always nice when somebody else pays for it. Isn't it, DJ? Nice when somebody else pays for food. Alright, so the problem here is when these unload from that machine, the crane might not be able to grab them, so we'll figure that out in a moment. If that's a problem, we might need to have a grabber action in play here. So if I set up really quickly monorail piece across those and tell it to pick up. Oh good, it can pick up. It's an unload station, and it says here command these cloths to pick up a crate at the load unload station underneath it. Ah, so it can do it. Okay, good. So it doesn't care if it's a load or an unload station for pickup, it just needs it. It just needs a station. Perfect. That goes there, goes there. Like that. There we go. That's them. Battle! It's battle already? Wow. Go forth and battle. Well, more accurately, stay still and defend. That bomber? Boom. There's a knights up there, temple area, getting massacred. That spiky one did a lot of damage. Ranged attacks. Come on, my people can do this. There we go. Got all the arrows on the floor. Alright, the healers go to Milo's. And now, the reward chest for everybody. Enemies reveal over time. In that case, let's have a nice little berserker down over here. Alright. Whoop, wrong button. I don't know where this error message came from. I don't want to press to get it on screen. Tab. Apparently tab brings up the error log. Okay. It is complete but no door. And I don't really need a door in this factory. But I will put it in just to get rid of the error message. There we go. Okay. So they will come in. They need a monorail setting up. It's not a monorail, but I'm going to call it anyway, I guess, yeah. It'll come down to there for now. It needs an exit door on both sides. But I need a pickup location on these. And these will need to drop off at a local hub, basically. And these should hopefully be faster than the other system in place. If not, we have a lot of work to do. Drop off locations on this side. I mean, there is a way of doing it with less, with more individual monorails, but I would prefer if this worked. This factory is expensive and they haven't even turned them on yet. Alright, let's start with you. Monorail number 1. Add all 16 arms because they need to be moving rapidly when things are needed. Alright, and on this side, I see a problem there, my friend. You should not be there. You on your hand should be there. Alright, on this side, we're going to do the same. Have all 16 operating. You missed one pickup. Where? Where? Oh, I got them all. Must be the one I just picked. I just corrected. Not me. Missed. Yeah, I don't see it. Which one did I miss? They're all there to me. They're all there. Those ones are all there. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was one I fixed or not. That's the only downside there. Right, so then we need a drop-off point over here somewhere. Where we can have like a storage area to hold them, and then another set of cranes can pick them up and ferry them to the trucks. Right. That's where these come in, basically. So, you. Oh, need a door in this thing first. That would be more helpful. Door. Oh, look at that. Being awkward. Being awkward. Put the door there. They'll have a quick turn. And they can go outside and play. Boop. Right, when they're done here, they can need to drop off into a storage area here, which will Test the mega factory. It's getting that way, isn't it? All right. So when it gets to here, these need to drop off. For that, there probably need to be probably a unload station, really. And then they go around. And then we wait for another pickup location. So here, these cost how much each? 2,500 each. Alright. So, let's make this a double long. Like that. And then we have the pincers come along. And they can drop off on this. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that was going to behave itself and connect to that. Baby, alright. You. Put that like that. Wait for the thing to come back and we'll see if it fits. Drop off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Remove that little piece at the end. Are you back yet, mate? How about now? Are you back now? Alright, that gives us a little drop-off storage area. Okay. Are these... I probably need to give these a little loop around here, just to make sure they don't go crazy. But one of the things I can do is swing that around the other side here, have an actual loop. Which is kind of the plan long term. So what I'm going to do here, as part of the long-term loopiness plan, is... bring that across to here for now. Bring it down to, say, there. That's temporary, that'll be removed when we put the other side in, it'll be extended down and put in the right place. But that should give us the ability to put this in. Now, what's our power situation? Power, 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 power. Give me a power substation. We'll put 1. 2 power substations over here. One can power that factory. Boop. And the other one can power this factory. There we go. And that puts you at 20 of 80 because this is a dedicated power grid. That's ready, that's ready, that's ready. Are you creating empty boxes? You are creating empty boxes, aren't you? Good. This one's destroying them straight away. Alright. You need ore now. So, we need a train drop off here. So I'm going to put one... It only really needs the one drop off for each tank. With that. Because it doesn't really speed up the process at all. Having multiples. So I'll put you there. Right, now we need to get you... Oops. A supply of ore from somewhere. Where is our mega supply? Mega supply is over here. We need to get from this over there. I think Mater fell in the hole. Damn it, Mater, stop falling in the hole. Told you about that before. Hey, Smudgy. Alright, so to keep this running, I mean, we could shut this down and take this train over here. And just cut off this section entirely. Which I'm not opposed to, but I like having this storage here. But I think this storage needs to be removed somewhere else. We have one there, one there. There's no more over here. There's 2 down here. There's some more over here. So the actual storage place makes sense to be here then, doesn't it? Okay. So I'm going to put a central storage up here. Made up of large containers. Let's run a container down here though. There we go. That goes there. That goes there. Nice little loop. Elevate it for speed purposes. Put that to there. Put that one to there. Now we know where it's going to fit properly. Now, if we have the big storage area here, we have these trains literally come down the side and go back up again with no issue. So, they can travel a bit higher for a little bit longer. About there. Should do it. Then we lower them both down at the same time. Like that. But the difference is this one, it continues on, and the other one swings out, down, back, and then its job now is just to swing back in again. Simple loop, and on this end of the loop is where the first of the barrels is going to be. So here, which is the one that the trains will talk to, boom. And I think what we do is we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Insufficient funds. We spent so much money. I spent a lot of money, basically, getting this up and running. Okay, so that's done. We won't go for 5 yet. I was hoping for a 5, but we won't go for 5 just yet. But I'm going to make it 5 by 1. And then if we want to have other ores, we can have more ores coming in of their own train station areas. Maybe that way will work better. That way might actually be better. Wrong one. That one. For there. Then the connection's coming down. And this is the first output. There we go. I think maybe it fell in the hole. I think maybe it did fall in the hole. Okay. So I kind of want to get an extra connection in here. I know it can't be done the way I want it doing. What's the best option here? Can we put a train track under that train track? No. Okay. So if we can get to these, we'll be fine. Although the plan is to basically remove these, right? What if we were to remove all of these? Let's just turn these off for a minute so they don't keep topping up those containers. Let's also turn these off so that temporarily the only supply of ore going into that main base is from these tanks. Hey Smudgy, I know you've been obnoxious. It's what you do. With the camera. Because you've been adorable and obnoxious, I'm aware. There, look. You're on camera again. Yeah. Off it goes. Okay, but you have been gone for a while, so it's time to give you a treat. Let's go with a stick this time round. Uno stick. Mater is missing Spudge. I know, right? It'll be gutted. Gutted, I say. Alright, you are doing your job. That means you should be slowly draining. Probably I can delete these, but we lose the art in them. Although the art's infinite, so I'm not a big problem with that. The reason for this is I want to make sure we can raise this track up a bit earlier by deleting these. Have this train come through, deliver to this storage first, then double back and deliver to the second part of the storage, which will be over here. So, if I were to then come here, put that one there, that would be that one there, not a problem. And then we deleted that one and that one. There we go. If we then said here, delete that, 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 and that, and instead had this track coming down and just swing into here for a refill, right? So we could turn around here and say pause, so we don't have this. Oh, you know what? That train can go back in both directions. It doesn't actually affect it right now. Delete this track. Thank you. I don't want you dipping down there, actually. Right, so you're going to come down here. And you're going to get yourself at this point. And that's your job, is to get yourself over there and back up into the elevated area. Okay. When you're here, you will load this. But I'm going to turn that off so it doesn't do it for now. Here we go. And that will load these up as well. Now, can that track get elevated again before it hits that first track? Is the real question here. And I don't think the answer is no, it's not possible. It might be these have to be deleted and rearranged. But you can't do that, and you can't do that either. So we have a slight issue here. Although you could elevate by there. Could you swing back across by then? Don't think that's doable. Let that finish doing its thing. Off you go. I need to delete this piece of track so I can see if we can elevate it in time. Can I elevate you here? Can you go through there? No. Okay. Well, that answered that question. But also at the same time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. At the same time, it gives me that link there. There we go. Now, if we altered this a little bit, push these back one notch and bottom over one notch, we save a lot of wiggling and hassling. So this is going to basically remove a lot of our ores because of it, but it's the only way of doing it. There we go. And that. Unpause. Off it goes. They do its thing. These can be turned back on again now since we've got that train running. And we've deleted all the doors anyway. And this one can also be back on again. Boom. Alright. So, this track is going to continue on to here. Hi. This track's going to come down here. Now, it's only dropping down here to access a container. So the goal is to have a container that it can access that can be accessed over here as well, right? From there and there. Put that. We get 2 containers. The reason being, this one is where it actually connects here. Then we can elevate it at this point. So it's elevated early. This one doesn't get elevated. No. This one doesn't elevate. This one stays lower. This one goes down and back up again. So you need to be coming down here, drop off there. Then that goes back up again. And that goes on, and then you, once you pass that area, you have to get through this gap. need to drop down that little bit earlier. Right. Where is... Keep going to the train tracks for that. That one. You need... Oop, wrong one. You need to drop down there. And then you need to get through this. Now you can't go through there. Oh, you can go through there. I wasn't sure you'd be able to. Perfect. And then you need to move over, and then move over again. There we go. And then you can have your offload there. Perfect. And you can do your interconnect there. And just to start the process, you can start loading there. This time it trains around, it'll start filling that area up, which is good. And that's going to help this train out here. And that doesn't matter which way that train's going. Here we need you at level 2 to continue your flight path. And then you should be back to each other. Perfect. Now here is a bit of a problem for us. Ooh, we can go over these though. Alright. Saved, although we could just run down here. Can I? Well, I don't want to run you under there anyway. Alright, so I want you to come around here, and I need you to come through these buildings basically. So he's going to have to elevate again. So elevate to 3. Weird sound effect. Where's the earliest I can do that? There. Okay, and then next one should be right next to it. There we go. And then you. Okay, there. And you connect there. Alright, and then up here, we're going to cross off the research buildings because it's pretty much the best way of doing it. Boom. There we go. Alright, when we get to this side, we are going to want more roads, so I'm going to give it a bit more leeway on the roads here. But you know what? I might build 2 more roads. Just for sizing. There we go. Right. Then the track here needs to come down. Pretty much can start coming down over the building, can't it? Look at that. Okay, so that needs to start dropping down. And I want it at the ground level there, so I might as well just bring it down here. And then drop it to the ground itself as soon as we can, which is here. And then they can begin their next piece of the run. Oop. Which is getting to that station over here. So this... kind of wanted 5, so I'm going to plan for the 5th one. No, we can afford the 5th one now. Haha! 5th one goes there. Right, so the train track needs then to go around here and past that. I was hoping to pass it here, but these turns aren't going to be friendly to us. So we're just going to pass here because I can't get any closer because of that road structure there. I don't want to have this wiggly, so we just have to live with the fact we're going to put these trains here. Boop. Boop. There we go. Alright, which way is the train going right now? Perfect, going in the correct direction. Right, so I want you to load the station there, and then we pass this material down. Oop, you already have those ones in place. Let's put that one there. Delete that one because we have some issue there. There we go. First one's up and running. This needs a train. I think 10 will do it here. But this is our first material coming in. In fact, that is our first. Let's grab all of the ore out of this train. There we go. Okay, would be nice to put more trains on there. But that's not a thing we can do right now. Okay, okay. this is going to fire up our base, and we're going to see where all our faults are in our base. So let's get going. So first things first, you're going to come in here, and you're going to start loading this. But you can't unload. Well, you can do it. Yep. Here we go. And then our first train will come down and start loading. Damn it! That's my first problem. I didn't put these in. I want it to work, so I'm gonna pause while I pop these in really quickly. I can't put all these in, and even if I did put them in the right place anyway, because I ain't got cash. So I'm gonna pop these down. Start at this end then, because that's where the first ones will come in. Damn you! And by damn you, damn me. Like that, like that, like that. 4, 3, 2, 1. The last one I can afford is that one. Hopefully, more money comes in while we're doing this. Then I can afford these extra ones. 16 grand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. Here we go. First pieces start running. This train won't get through the whole run in one go. It'll have to do multiple loops, even if you can get ahead of it all. But we're going to start seeing it go. Yeah, because these are eating from the middle. That's good, because they haven't been picked up yet, so they'll start backing up, giving the train a chance to go round. There we go. We're picking up materials. That means this does definitely need a loop on the end here. If we can grab that in before it gets to it. Oh, insufficient funds. Off it goes the monorail. Good, good, good. So actually, we're going to have a problem, and it's going to be almost entirely monorail capacity. Here we go. So they're now starting to make. They're going to start making coal. Yeah, this factory's actually issue is going to be monorail capacity. It's too big a factory for a monorail. We're going to have to break it into subsections, which is why I'm glad I left this gap. It was accidental, but it's going to be good, and I'm going to have to break it into small sections. Oh. Oh yeah, it's going to be interesting. Hi there, more trains. The problem here again is these are not quite full. So over time, and that one is full. Yeah, so we really could do with more trains. It might be a point-to-point system instead of the loop. One train goes there, another train goes over there. Or keep the loop, but we do go back to this system where one train does this and one train does that, so it's not a longer route. It's a possibility. You're still struggling to do that though right now. Oh, so this comes up here, this comes up here. You will do your bit, you'll do that. Then these come up here, they do their bit. These come along, grab the boxes. And here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Right, 2 of them didn't get dropped, so that means we have to increase this capacity here by 2. When we have money, ooh, we have negative money. Trucks, what are you doing over there? Alright, so as a test run, if I can shut this power grid down over here, power's our money, right? Shut down the power grid temporarily to emit some money. Because that shuts down their usage. Yes, it shuts down the factory here, which is kind of the plan. Because unless we're not shipping these to sale, we're not making money. So, battle! I'm going to move my camera over here because of that. Go! Ooh, that was a nice shot over the explosive bolt. Go, go, go. There's one at the top corner that hasn't aggroed, so I'm guessing that one's not a mimic, unless it's only aggro when they're hit. But everyone's charging it. Who's the runner? Who's the runner? Grumble. Grumble's the runner. Bye, Grumble. And then the one chest that's left. Damage should be 0, right? That's what it says on the thing. Aggro or actual chest? Actual chest. Milo's with the steel. Alright. So the Buster and the Flying Rose go to Raven and Crumble. Alright. Now for the Golden Turkey battle. Alright, what's over time? Let's drop a mage down then. Okay. So this factory is really not effective. Partly because, well, mostly because the sheer amount of machines here just can't be kept up with. Group. And all these machines here are now prepped to have coal. Apart from those, we actually short on monorail by a little bit of space this end. Do that. And this side here needs a few more squares as well, just to make sure these last boxes go past here. There we go. There we go. Now, can I afford to put a van over this end? Is there a way to put an entry point? Right. Both built on the cliff side. I don't see a cliff I can get access to here. Can I build it here? Must have another entrance in proximity. Yeah, it needs to be here then. Well, that's kind of annoying. How are we doing on these? We have trucks leaving and we have only one truck in the depot. So we are in a situation where we could do faster trucks, but we don't have an option for faster trucks. So let's get faster claws. There we go. More claws per rail. Can't afford that one just yet. But we could do this. And then hopefully be able to afford it, right? Because more claws and faster claws are a great option. Here, we can't get the 10 though, unfortunately. Trains! We can't unlock them yet. To get trains, we need to supply 8,000 kilos per month, and we're at 2,800. Then we can unlock trains, which is actually kind of why we're building this mega factory, is to up our output capacity, so that we can then unlock new buildings. One of the key pieces that you need to do that is actually a another building type, but with water buildings, but we don't have water on this map. Better.
What we could do here, we could remove that, there. Streamline this a little bit more. Put you there. And put that there. So they move seamlessly, and this acts only when something gets too far around. That does have a potential risk, though, actually thinking about it. Which is if there's a box waiting to be lifted, they can't potentially put their feet on that. Ooh. It's like top-down satisfactory. It's like an isometric capability. Yeah. I think that's actually going to cause us a problem. The moment one of the boxes goes around, it could be an issue. That's my theory anyway, right now. Although, it's such a long time before that's going to happen. So I'm going to hold out to see if it works, but I think it's going to be a failure. Alright, so for this to work, we need to ship the these as fast as possible over to this territory here. As fast and as cheap as possible. Now, right now, our only way of doing it is monorail or step conveyors, and they do 1 per second. And that's quite slow to get from here to there. These are faster, but they are a lot more expensive. Like 2,000 per grid square. So they're 50 and they're 2,500. The monorail cranes, they could do it, and they only cost 50 each. So we could set up a monorail to take from here and head over to the roads. But we could just ask the road to come to us, couldn't we? Can the roads get over the cliff edges? Can a road cross the cliff? No, the roads can't actually build over the cliff. That's a bummer. Okay. Now, could we cheat the system? Road entry? No, we can't get across there to say, hey, it's over here now. We'd have to demolish those and we put them over here. That wouldn't be end of world. So I'm just thinking of alternate ways to mess with the game. We could delete these and put them on this side, and we have the road access over here then, but that's big ask. I feel right now the trains do need a bit of rework though here. I think we need get this train on a shorter path here to help out with that, because that's just not, having the really long path isn't working for us. So I think what we do is we fix the train first. Do we fix the train first? I mean, these are doing pretty well. We'll deal with that. We'll do the train later. I think the road's a big issue. We need to bring the roads out and get more layouts here, so we get monorails to drop off. And that's the thing, monorails have to drop off here. I think we need to bring the monorail across and have stagings at multiple points, so the monorail can exchange with other monorails and go back and pick more up. I think that's kind of what we have to do here. So, how much does the monorail cost us per square? Was it 50, wasn't it? If we say here, we'll cut across that. So this is our storage, basically. And we say here, cut across here. And where's our entrance is there? So I'm going to take from here. Cross there one space. Just so we're going to cross it. In here, this is capacity for the cranes to pick up from. This one runs down and across. Where is it to line up with these? We're going to want to come in. If we can get this up and running, we can shut that factory down, you see. Let's bring you over here.
keep you quite short if we can. To there. And that's... We should have a drop off here then. The maximum range, basically. How many modules can we have now? We have 20, okay. I upgraded them, so I wasn't sure. Maida found food! Congratulations, Maida. You found food. So I'm going to run this as far as we can. Oops, didn't mean to put that in. And then I'm going to put brakes on it, and then we'll make them into smaller monorail sections. So what type of food did you find, Maida? What type of food did you find? Okay, now it gets to here. And this is where it gets a bit more complicated because we have an original factory to work with. But I want these to break here, have a little storage area, and then one runs to each of these. That's kind of the plan. Tacos! I could run this across. Actually, we should run this across here. And then do the monorail park thing over here, because this area is built up. Would make life that a bit easier, wouldn't it? Or we could do it here. And then just we could, when we eradicate this, we can build on it. Okay. So bring them to here. There we go. Ignore that, that's fine. Okay. So I need a drop off point here. So if we do a drop off station there. If I did that, can they turn? They can't turn. Forgot about that. Right, so drop off station here has to be in one go. Hey, Pro, how are you doing? How are things for yourself? I'm doing good, thanks. So we'll start you here. Now I'll run this all the way down. But this is, again, this is local storage, basically. Right, for now, we could do that and then have the bots do the carrying. We'll get monorails over there later. Right? So we can come here and go monorail, drop off. We only need, I've probably put 2 drop offs. There we go. Don't need more than that. Right. If we had that goes all the way over to here for now. And here we need a pickup. Now it's a long run. So what we need to do is have a little bit of a break in this, where it drops off one end and picks up the other end. I think what we do is do a little break here and we do 2 breaks. So we do a break there, and we can do a break there. At these break sites, we'll put an unload station underneath the monorail itself. Going there. That's one, and on this side we'll do another one. There we go. We'll have a monorail drop off at the very beginning of each one of these, and a pickup at the other end. There we go. Okay, so for this to work, I need you to have 10 to start with. Perfect. And then I need you to also have 10. And I need you to also have 10. There we go. And these, I'm going to set these to... There we go. They've got a priority set to them, so they will start being... When these boxes arrive, here they are. And the first thing happens, you come and you grab them. Oh, so how is Smudge going? Smudge is doing very well. He was around like 5 minutes ago. Oh, there he is. 1 second. He is doing very well. We can even see him from here. Ah, there we go. There he is, hiding in his little box. So he's in his little box there. I think it's his, not sure if it's his sister or his mother that's in the box right underneath the lamp. But they're over there. Hey, Blindu, how you doing? Hey, I forgot it was Friday. People. Grab, 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 and grab. And this side's dropping off. Okay, so I think for the pickups, we do need additional monorail pickups. 4 should do for the pickup. There. Probably do the same here then, because of this drop-off issue. And that should really, really help out with lifting. That should pick up everything here. And every one of these should have a grab. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, perfect. Very nice. Didn't see it was Friday, you mean by now? Oh yes. I'm good. I had my meeting with the nursing agent today. What the hell happened there? They're gonna do all the paperwork and stuff and get me a nurse. Excellent. I'm very tired though, but it's good news though. Grab, 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 and away! I mean, this didn't need to be this short a grab, the ping, by the way. There we go. This call, I'm stay here. Little monorail comes, and there's a bot already picking stuff up. Look at that. Good little bot. They're trying to yell at social services to follow me because my social worker never called me back. Yeah, that's a bit screwed up, really, isn't it? Okay, and the owner come over here and drop those off, and everybody will be happy over here. All right. So I need to put a break in here, but I didn't need to put the thing. Where would it be? Where would the break be? There. Right, that's a drop off. Perfect. Now we have to help with the monorail dropping off at these destinations. The bots are okay, but the monorail should be faster, right? Let's get one of these trucks monorailed up. We can't, we haven't all this yet. Building up a road. Okay, but we need to unlock it, right? What's it going to take to unlock it? 4,000 kilos. Okay. Well, first of all, we're now delivering more goods. Not enough to do anything, but we also now need to get more bots because our bot delivery system is kind of maxed out right now. All right. More bots. So the bots should go everywhere they need to go. They're all going in here. For using that one door to do everything. Maybe don't use the one door for everything, right? There's another door for you. Yeah, so we get proper now. Yeah, someone like that nurse. Yep. She's a clinical supervisor, but she's going to write up a nice thing for me and something that fits my personality. Do you really want to fit your personality? Ugh. This one here is low. Let's put this to medium. So they'll prioritise that one when they can. They high based on the client, so they'll find something for me that fits the best. Really? I mean, I would have thought whips and stuff like that were a little bit out of the nursing profession. Alright, so they're all going over there for no reason because there's nothing to pick up. We'll say for you, actually, you should be the higher priority one because you're closer. There we go. But you know what? Screw it, we'll go where we want. Blind! Thank you very much for the resub. 25 months, much appreciated. Ah, it's good. I haven't got a cat around to do anything. Here, have a picture of a vector. It's like a cat, only it doesn't eat as much, or complain as much, or bring dead mice in. Alright. This factory's working pretty well right now. Oh, this is the problem I was worried about though. That I said might happen. So kill that, kill that, kill that. Go back to that one. Do that. And put this one on there. Boom. There we go. Half the fun of the cats is them yelling. That is true. That is also most of the fun of the cats. They are very demanding, but they're also very fun. But still not stuff off the desk. Oh, he does. Yes, he's so far knocked off a little plastic cup I use for catching mice and stuff. This little cube, his charging station, and he's himself more than a few times. What is wrong with you lots? Stop fighting. There's enough crates for everybody. Okay, what if we were able to turn this a bit earlier? Can we turn this a bit earlier? If I could move that machine this way. That's a mosh pit of bots. Mosh pit. If we turned it there, or even here. Okay. Delete that, and that for a moment. Then delete that, and that for a moment. Just a moment. Boop. And then give me that there. That there. Okay. Then if we were to take that one more step. Grab me one of these. There. Now all four should be running, right? If all four can be running, we can keep the productivity a bit higher. Because that was one of our small problems, was some of our productivity was a bit low. Because one of the machines wouldn't run properly. It may still not output, but at least it's got a chance, right? Better. Yes, this machine won't run very often, but it runs when there's a bit of a lag in the system for some reason. Like that, it did just do one there. I mean, it is an empty box. I'm not quite sure why we have an empty box moving around, but it's an empty box. But that was its first box, so I'm fine with it for now. But now it's got actual stuff in there, so when it's needed, it'll act as a top-up to the system. I mean, to be fair, We could easily add a lot more of these machines here, but we can't get the supply to them because of the way this is really slow to move. Better. Okay, so I was watching them like that. So you're doing that, you're uploading those. We have 123,000 in the bank right now. None of these are producing right now. So let's temporarily put the power back on and get this place making some stuff. Now, we know we still have a deficit here on bots on this side. We haven't fixed that yet, but the moment we can, we will do. But we're going to run out of money. We could burn through money pretty quickly because we need to get these moving quicker, which we're going to do as soon as we can. I mean, an option is to not have monorails at all here, but instead to use normal conveyors, the one-step conveyor system. And have now we could do that. We could try that as a system. But the monorail thing is actually not costing us any money to run. It's just it's slower than things. So okay, we could do that. We want to try in a moment. We're 138 grand in the bank, and the first box haven't been delivered yet. Now they're slower to move, but they're just generally slower to move. But but we don't have this backlog that all be unloading. Yep. So these aren't running because we just can't get materials down. That's where the deficit of these machines goes. There we go. 20 for you. Because you're the one that's got the biggest issue. You need to carry more boxes, basically. And your biggest issue here is when you're picking them up. There we go. A few more machines for yourself. You're going to need a very quick extension here though for that, because I just noticed with the extra machines you don't have enough room to load them all. Yeah, even then, even with the extension we didn't get enough to load them all. Two of the grabbers were still not loaded, so there we go. And off to the end you run. Even then, half of them don't get unloaded either. So it's the same scenario. We need to. I think what we need to do is have half of this load from this end and the other half load from the other end, which actually wouldn't be that hard to do. Break it here, right? Pull this piece off, run it down to parallel, and have it come down here and drop into the other half. Wouldn't be impossible. May have to move these machines on. That would be a pain in the ass, but not impossible. Just want to get these upgraded to as many as possible. We're probably going to need to upgrade this overlay, this little bit of side rail. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And this side, that's definitely going to need upgrades though. Alright. It didn't do the turn, it just placed it randomly down. So get rid of that, and then here we need to put a little bit of a side turn in there. That should do it, and this side needs to do the exact same thing. Just so they can continue their thing. there, and then you down to there. Oop, don't know where space I go. So this should be able to drop them all off. And then this one arrives, shoots past. That one's not an issue. This one is. You know what? You should have the full 20 on there, and for no reason other than we probably should, the full 20 on there as well. Which means we'll need to put the extension on these anyway. Run them up there. And run them down there. There we go. Oop, this side you'll need it as well. Not why you came back already though. Don't need that many, but it's fine. And this monorail here isn't even needed for yet, but we'll leave it there because it's got the other stuff good. Good night, Milos. Not quite sure what you're going to pick up like 3 blocks last time around then. Okay, off we go. I think an option here is just to run these as a continuous line of boxes. Probably get to here faster, and then the monorails deal with it from that point onwards. Yeah. Battle is ready, you say? Ba-doop. Fight the golden turkey, people! Oop, these guys again. Goblin rogues. Do a lot of damage, but they do die pretty quickly. Oop, turkey die quickly. It's on fire! Eat it! Eat it! It's been cooked. And the bomber goes to Milos. Alright, next level up, and I think when we do the boss, I believe we'll stop then because the boss will be probably one we're going to lose to. But we'll have a couple of tries at capital, and we got the turkey tosser, we got the orc spearmen, a lot of orcs and goblins. Which is my orc slayer still not available right now? Okay. Let's see. I have a paddling and a monk. I'm going to bring the bomber. If somebody wants to protect him a little bit, he's really powerful. Alright, 138 grand. Oh, monorail's really helping out with the money. You see the problem we got right now is a bit of a bottleneck here. There just isn't the bots to do it. So we need to get the monorail deployment up and running, which we can't do until we get the research done. So if we... These are full. These are full. Okay, that's working well at the moment. I was worried about this train actually not being able to keep up with supply, but it's actually doing pretty well. Ooh, is this one empty? Excellent. Yeah, we are draining the resources off pretty quickly now. Alright. We have all these machines that are not even powered up. Well, they're powered up, that's why one of the reasons we're spending so much money right now on running costs when they're not using anything, but we haven't got the materials to run them. And these are all full, waiting collection. Apart from that one. The monorail in here is coming back empty. How far does it get? Find out how far it gets, and we can then look at that for the sever point and put another monorail in place. Okay, based on that, if we sever it here then. Get rid of that one there. And leave it running for a test. I think that'll do it. We might need more monorail. We're back in. No, it's got 20. And it's obviously unloading to the first half, but I won't change its unload speed for now. Grab. Save. Why don't you turn around then? You're not full. Whoa. You're not full. And you didn't reach the end of your track. Did you reach the end of your track? You did reach the end of your track because I didn't have time to put the diversion in place to divert. There we go. The little divert goes on the end. Now, how much of the divert is actually needed as well is another question. But I don't think we're going to find out for a while because it's not going to get to the end of that track anyway. I think you actually need a little bit more. Well, there we go. That's definitely faster. Now I need to find out where your end would be. So I think you could handle probably half the factory each if it was to be put into a proper location. Okay. So if I were to put a break here, that. And do a turn. Down there. Could I put one of these here? Or would it not let me have it? Oh, good, it would. Wasn't sure. How about you? You're fine right now. You would run back down here. And you need that going back there. Okay. This one, I want to take it out around and back to the other side. So, if it'll let me have the monorail through there. Good. Glad it did. Take you out to the side here. Follow the train track down. Camera around. Don't be on the train track. Supposed to follow the train track. Fine, go one over. You run down here. Unfortunately, you're going to be coming down here. There. Remove that little kink on the end because I don't know why it's there. That comes to here. Remove that and that. 20 of them. There we go. They'll supply the other half of this map. There. And that should improve the efficiency of both of these, actually. That should definitely double our output. Because before we were in the other side anyway. And then grab the last one, and I want to see where you go there. Yeah, not far off. And it runs off. Now I could optimize this by putting a full loop in place, but for now as a test run, we're not going to bother. and off they go. And once this starts up, we're going to need to probably do some splitting here. And these, well, they're literally just not keeping up. So I think actually the better option here is actually just to run a very expensive line of these unload stations. See, the problem is here, I can't turn them. They don't do turning, do they? Okay. So yeah, they don't do turning. What we could do is we could switch out. I can't put this down here. Okay, I have to build it inside. These must also be built inside. Okay, so the monorail could be used here to help transition. Okay. So I'm going to delete all this monorail because this is... Now we're outside. Outside, it's not an issue. Ignore the fact I deleted half the track as well. Which is fine. So I'm going to do all this. Yep. Sadly, it's deleting parts I don't want to delete as well, but not much I can do about that. Ooh, it sounded painful. I guess here is where we'll have to switch the monorail. But I have a way around one of the slowdown issues. Alright, it's going to cost a bit of money, but I think it's worth it. Oop. $200 grand so far. Yeah, this is very expensive. The trains are definitely a better way of doing it. Okay. And it goes down to here, and then monorail had to go over and deals with it here. And I think the monorail here is fine. It's a short run, it's fast. Now here is where it gets really good. So we're going to get the monorail. And we're going to do a little loop here. With that. Okay. I think we'll do a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, let's do 10. I don't think we need 10. Also, that's in the wrong place now. Damn you! I blame DJ. In case you're wondering why, felt like it. Blame DJ. See? Alright, that's ready. So we want drop-offs to be there, there. There's the drop-offs, and the pickups will be here. There we go, and each monorail has one monorail on it. There's literally no point having more than one. But there they go. Okay. Let's get these connected up. They're facing the wrong way, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, there we go. Okay. Once this goes past here, I want to pause it because I want to cut this line without doing any changes here. Pause. Right. Delete. I'll delete all this. And that bend there. Right. Now I want that line to continue. Oh, there's a window. I need to put a window in for the one as well. Give me a window. There. Alright, so number 1 is you. And you need... to come out this window over here. I can't see the window from here, so you need to go across. There, oops. No, you need... delete that. Need you to go... there. And when you pass out here, you go pretty much as far as you can. I think it's a good option. That's not going to be far enough. It needs to have a little turn on the end. Just because it needs to make that turn. I think that should do it. Okay. You already have your 10, so I need to just give you a drop off there. And continue. Then we need to do another one of these monorails that does the exact same thing. Only its job is to do it for the other piece. Turn that one. There we go. That one. There we go. And you can come back up to there. Okay, in here, that exact same monorail piece comes down to here. And that's where we remove that. Put you there, there. Whoop. Ah, there we go. You back up 1. There and back up here just to make sure you collect everything you're supposed to be collecting. And you do that. Okay, and you also need 20. And you should already have 20. So you need to pick up there, and that's it. Alright. That should allow for more materials. And now I just need to give you a drop-off point. Right there. I might need to put windows in the side and just load them in smaller batches. Whoop. Save. Ah! I took out the game. There we go. Look at that. Look how fast they can move now when they're doing stuff like this. This little corner piece is actually quite a nice little piece. Oh. Oop, stop pressing tab. Stop pressing tab. Everyone's down to here. This piece just can't keep up. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Even this piece can't keep up. The bots are the bots are overwhelmed. It's a good way of putting it. Which means we need more bots. We have 32 bots right now. Right, this is a temporary run facility. That's only going to exist until we get the monorail loading the vehicles, because the monorail is definitely faster than them. 60 bots. Can't afford all of them. We can get some in here. Maybe convert those boxes into silos. Can you do silos on this? These don't take boxes, by the way. These only take raw material. I don't know of a way to convert them from boxes back into material. So we don't need this many of these buildings. These are drawing power. There we go. Just 3 building extras. One more bot though. There we go. Containers, yes. How would I convert the boxes into silos? I mean, I seriously don't know how. I can convert the wagons, but as far as I'm aware, not these. Let's have a look. container can pop. This can transfer resources from a step conveyor or minecart. Okay, step conveyor or minecart. Step conveyors are these. Technically, they could be put in here. I don't know. Can't do a step conveyor outside, but you can do a step conveyor inside. Get it into a building, put it into a step conveyor to a pipe, into one of these. It puts into a pipe. Can these be done inside? Yes. Okay. That would then technically put it in, but I don't think you can put it into a silo. But we can find out. That's a kind resource. Well, we can find out. Do you support actual coal? You do. Well then. Okay. That's an option. We could definitely do an option put into a silo. I'm not quite sure what benefit we get from a silo because we still have to convert it back into boxes in order to ship it. But it does mean we could do away with a lot of this monorail stuff and we could just send it by train carts. If we'd have fought on, which I didn't do, obviously. But we could potentially go back to drawing board over here and convert them to convert them into tanks, load them onto trains, and send them off. Give me a door here, by the way. Right. If we go to demolish mode, we pause so we don't break anything major. All of that can be removed from there, and all of this can be removed from there and put on the outside of the building via these windows, right? Okay. Monorail grabber, you would go through that window there, and you grab that window there. You run down here just for a minute. I might want to check something out in a moment, but you go that way. You break that. You connect to that, and this will all go away because we'll need that much overlap. You won't need that much either. Right, continue. So these are working really well here. These are working really well there. This is the bottleneck. This is the bottleneck here. Okay. What if we were to put onto a loop one help? We can get two of these going across there. Right. Get it moving to there. Pause. Delete all of this monorail here. This is piece here, and then move it to a different style. Okay. Monorail. You go there. If you were to run across there and line it up at the end of that. If you were to run this way, if we run, say, 4 of these, like that, right? Now let's delete this as well because we don't really need this one for what we're doing now. And same goes for you. Because we do what I want to do, we'll send them in smaller batches. Right. So you will go to there. 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 And there. Now, if each run, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, run up to there. To the same end piece. It's a smaller piece for a moment. I'll deal with the pipe power line in a moment. Did that. I'm going to add, say, maybe 5 monorail pieces to each one. It's still 20 in total, but it'll do more as a result of it. Pick up there, 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 and there. Drop off. There, 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 and there. Alright. Go, 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 go. And start picking up. Okay, the slight problem with the pickup speed. We'll deal with that in a minute. What's the pronounce a word with your 1000 points mean? It means I try to pronounce a word that I haven't got a clue how to do. That's the attempt anyway. Why is that a thing? Felt like it. We have a lot of people from Europe who speak different languages, so they have words like in Norwegian that they want me to try sometimes. So it was like, why not? Okay, so there is a slight fault with it, but generally it's working, right? So we're going to pause it and fix the fault with it. Once these get out of the way. The problem is here that they're too close together. Get rid of all them. Right, and that one. And then these here all go away. And they come in sections of 5, right? So, monorail, 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 monorail. Here, send it down 5 boxes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we turn it. So they can make sure all 5 actually get picked up, right? No, it shouldn't need turning, that's the thing. So this one comes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be with you in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's check these. These are pickups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so I need another 5 for the last one. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick up stop there. Perfect. Alright. Then we do the same thing at this end. Okay. I don't know why that's the thing. Convert it to the road so the bot don't use so far. I don't know what that is. Ben Siemens. What's Ben Siemens mean? Oh, I didn't even think about it. I thought it was going to be bait people into trying to get you to say words. If it's, now, I still choose if I want to say the word or not. So, I mean, I'm pretty open mostly. But it's mostly like there's a lot of people. We have a lot of people from Europe. We have Milos. We got wait a minute. We got Milos, Chatuka. I'm going to do this. Milos, Chatuka. A bunch of others. Sorry, Bram and yeah, we got about 6 or 7 from mainland Europe. So languages, and it's always cringy to try and get an Englishman to say something in another language. So we suck at doing other languages. All right, there we go. So I was trying to just get rid of all that lot without any problems. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do the drop-off check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 depots there. 5 there. Yep, and finally. Perfect. Alright, sorry. I was a little bit distracted when trying to put this up. First one will run to there. Second one runs to that one. Third one runs to that one. And I can pay attention to chat once I can unpause it. I'm very close to being able to do. Damn it. It didn't turn that piece. Let's just put this connector on. And unpause. Make sure there's all 5 on them, because some of them would have accidentally despawned their things. Okay, all of them despawned their things. Okay, looks like they're grabbing 4 and not 5, which is kind of irritating. And also dropping 4. Damn it! Okay, well, I have a way around it that I don't particularly like. And that means I'm moving all the cables one by one. Or just deleting one thing from each one. There. They should be able to grab 4 each time they come in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off you go. Okay. Sorry. There you go, Pete. Yo, Pete. No, it's not me, Jen, since I played games with him. I hear a few of them. Yeah, I've heard mate curse more than a few times. It's an Emperor City of a candy in Norway. Ooh, never a candy in Norway. Nice. What do you make it this factory? Right now we're converting coal ore into coal and selling that. This factory is a massive upgrade. Our original factory is a bunch of mining little outposts converted into this thing which sells our material. Our new factory is way over here. It's a mega converter and a mega refiner, and that outputs to this. It's working really well. I am a little bit unhappy with the speed at which some of this is actually unloading, though. Okay. So you just got an emergency alert from the statement. Why on my phone about COVID with a broken link? Nice. It's always nice to get a broken link, right? So it's kind of like it's a bit like it's a bit like that. It's probably closer to Factorio. How are we doing on raw material here? Most of these machines are empty. You have a long run though, that's the problem. If we could shorten that by quite a dramatic amount. Oh, we could, right easy. Alright, first of all, aim down, get rid of this extension pipe here we don't need. And we could definitely shorten your route by quite a substantial amount. Okay, first of all, we have to get rid of this piece, unfortunately. There we go. Then we need to put a window in this back wall. There we go. Then we need to pass the monorail. We need to delete that monorail there. And then pass that monorail through the window. There. Apply a pickup spot there. And then delete it there. Alright. When it comes back, it should have access to the same materials much sooner. Alright, but yeah, it's more like a 3D-ish Factorio. Alright, so another question here is, can we beat this system by not using these at all, but instead using steppers? Alright, so let's try some steppers and a monorail. Because in theory, if we get them to here and the monorail can pick them up, right? We save the trip time. Okay. So if we do a step one down to here, we do steps up one, 2 steps again, all the way up here, all the way up here. If we do that, and then we switch this to delete, all the way down. Now this won't work all the way, so I'm going to do it to there. Then we put steppers on the first one, right? Like that. And then grabbers here. Oops, that's the wrong way. Grabbers. Grab. That way on. Like that. We send them down, which are moving much slower, by the way. You can see that, right? But they should be able to keep up, right? Oh, okay. Pete, when you do bring the code will end, Pete, you should try GeoGuessr on stream. Pronounce the word grumpy. Grumpy. We got grumpy coming over tonight. Grumpy. Okay, that goes there. Okay, that would work to there. And then what we do, we take the monorail that we have here already and just temporarily sever it from there. 1 second. If we were to put the monorail here, coming in, to there, and at a pickup point, ooh, see what you ask about it. Can this, can these interact with these? Alright, I know what we do. Get rid of 8 of them. Switch them to unload the load stations. No, unload stations. Do that, and then pick up points. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And off you go. Okay. Understood that, Raven. Yeah, I got into company as well. Okay, so that's working quite well. This system right now won't take all of it, but it's probably slower than the current one. In theory. I've been streaming a lot recently. I stream twice a week. So yeah, I stream twice a week roughly. I stream on the Wednesday and the Fridays. When do I think COVID will be over? Not this year, definitely. It will be probably sometime in the new year, but we need a good vaccine and we need people to take it. And unfortunately, we do have a situation where not a lot of people are wanting to take it. I believe I'll watch rocket launch before I see COVID over. Yeah, and that's one of the problems really. Is It could easily be over, but people are going to ruin it for us all, aren't they? Right, I'm going to leave that for now. See how that one behaves. Right, how was well, the thing is, even if it was operating better down there, our unloading problem is actually our biggest issue right now. We make so much that we literally can't unload it fast enough. So that, even with the robots doing it. Farron! 809, he said. Must be some fan talk. I believe I watched rocket launch. Oh, we all know otherwise, though. That's true. Well, it's true. Okay, so these are the unloaders, right? Yeah. So what we could do is change this. Go that way and have multiples. But we have the trucks here right now, and there is confusion. So we can shut this building down here. Have these mines add to this supply. Because right now we have 2 mines here that are not supplying the main base. And we are going through the supply. And we could definitely turn on the other half. We just need to find a better way of distributing. Because right now we have a distribution issue. Although this distribution issue here could actually be down to this. Battle, you say? But we don't have many people. We only have 14 allies. 42 bad guys. Come on, we can do it though. We can do it. 12 allies remaining. Ooh, there's a lot of arrows over there. My bomber survived so far, but the bomber hasn't had to go anywhere near the weapon, near the arrows, and that's gonna be the killer. Because if I take hits, I can't throw. Here we go! Boom! Get in there! Come on, guys! Grenade! Boom! One more! Grenade! Perfect! Perfect. Okay, we got this one in the back. I was worried about this one with the ratio, but we did good. We did good. So they move the endpoint closest to the road. Oh, that's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen because what we're doing is the middle building, the building that's got the current factory in it, and the small one, that's getting deleted, and that will give me the space to move closer to the road. Blind Gamer won some healer scrolls. Yay. Right. Okay, this is the big one. This is a boss battle. We need all hands on deck on this one. So we have to deal with the Ancient Rome, who does 6 damage every 0.25 seconds. Has 120 hit points and has that range. Right? And the fireballs and constantly heals the undead. So this has to die quickly. They heal other people. This one, the undead markers that slows it. Like this one slows you down. 300 hit points, 35 damage every 0.5. These are dangerous, but it's short range. This one needs to be killed first. So we need something very rapid to murder that thing. Now what have I got? Paddling? No. Monk? No. I'm going to try and find something that'll kill that big guy first. Don't want to use the bomber, because it's a one-time use. Berserker. You're vulnerable to the bomb, that's the only downside here. Because if I think the bomb, it kills half our own units at the same time. Ooh, a rogue. Okay, rogue. A rogue it is. Alright. Okay. How's the factory run? The factory is actually making good money. This building's going to be deleted soon. I just need to find a way to pipe these resources into this train line. I mean, to be fair, it's not an issue right now. Okay, so if we delete that and change that to an input instead of that, and we delete that entirely and turn that one into an output, like that. Okay, we still have to find the research benches from that one tank. And any excess from the research goes into the main storage. Okay. And if we turn that off, that basically shuts this building down. So if we delete this building, there we go. That will remove a lot of the struggles here. And all the bots now can go over here for now, which is perfect. Then we can move it on. There we go. So that fills the train first. That fills the train second. Done. Here we have a slight situation. So we turn that around. To there, and we tell the train, which is here. This train to go the other way. There we go. Now we'll come past this pot first and drain off this material. Well, this material last, sorry. There we go. Right. Okay. We've got all material going through this train system now. All going through there. All going through here. This production is our primary now. Now we can focus entirely on this area here. Okay. So the monorail exists pretty much entirely just to get across this canyon, because you can't bring those red ones across the canyon, can you? No. Okay. If that's the case, then we delete all this and we switch them over to monorail just to jump the gap. And then it runs normal lines, the high-speed lines across to here where the bots can pick them up. That'll work. And when we get monorails up and running, monorails can actually drop them onto the vehicles faster than the bots can anyway. So that's what we're aiming for. Oh, can we do that yet? To do the vehicle monorail one needs... Oh, we need coal. 0.25 coal. Load trucks directly. Okay, but we have coal. We're making coal. That's literally our thing. Load trucks... When it says 0.25 coal... Current month, and that's coal. Monthly power costs, monthly tax costs, and that's increasing. I don't know what these lines are. Oh, it's our power. Okay, we hit a mouse, so every power. Okay. That's fine. But what is this that I need to do here? Coal. I keep saying coal top of the screen. All of these say coal on them. Okay. So here, that's definitely coal. I don't know what the 0.25 means. Unload clockwork border. So do that one. We did that one. To do any of these, we need additional materials. The materials need to go into these buildings. These need coal bringing in then. Right. Okay, they can't use coal ore anymore. They need coal in the buildings. I've just been loading them with coal ore, you see. In that case, turn that off. Okay. I need a... Let's see where it is. That one there. I need a load station over here. I need to convert this into... convert these into material. How do I convert them back into materials? We've got that. We'll take it from... We're going to put that one there. We'll take a step conveyor or minecart. So a step conveyor. So this needs to be inside the building then. So So we need a factory here. Alright, so we need a 3x3 area. So I might as well delete this track because it's useless to us. Oops. May have deleted a few bots by accident. Okay. Go back. Alright. So, we need a 3x3 building just to convert this material for the train. Okay. Factory. Building. If I were to put it here, can't build there because pretty much that power line actually. Right, so that should let me build there now, and I'll put the power cable back in once this building's in. Right, do that. Smallest building we can have, then power cables back online, right? There we go. Put a door in here so the train can come in. Right, a door on the far side maybe? Can we even get the train out that far side? Yeah, okay. Ooh, can it do that? Maybe. Maybe. We'll hold off for a minute. Okay, so the train tracks come in, and then when the trains come in, although we might need to move the trains. Ooh. Wow, are those the factorial bots that exploded when they were at power? Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Okay. So the train comes along, and you do that. You need to go into a storage bin somehow. Okay, so you would go into the train there. Then the silo would be there, and then you would go into there, and then we need to have the stepper, which what it said it can work with, there. Now we need a loading bench there, and it needs to be told to bring coal and coal only. Medium priority. So at least the bot should hopefully bring the coal across. And we'll see if it works. Now hopefully a bot will be heading over here with the coal, because I have said it's a medium priority. Although I'm not sure they will do it. On the plus side, now we're doing all this stuff, the bots actually cleared this area out more faster. Now hopefully somebody's heading over here though. Wish there was a way of finding out if somebody was actually heading this way. Because right now we're just kind of hoping. These are all low. This is connected, yes. Do you want to drop off? That's the accepted resource there. Cool. High priority. Alright, hopefully somebody head over here very shortly. Because I need to know if this works. I don't need many, I just need them to bring a little bit across. Right, I'm going to head off now. Good night, Maida. Okay, they're not dropping off here, so I'm wondering why are they dropping off here? I've got a drone priority high. Drones can set to drop off crates here. Also connect with crew train drop off pickup stops. Yeah. don't want to run a monorail across here though for that purpose. Just want a bot to every so often wander across with a crate for that building. I don't think they will come here because it's inside the building. I think they're ignoring it because it's inside the building. So this is how you get coal. Coal goes into there, into that hopper. And right now I can't do anything about that because it's good there. What if we put a bigger door in the top, just in case? It's an actual door issue. There we go. And we'll have to give it a moment while we go check on this. Right, okay, this needs altering now. To deal with the fact that it's now the primary and it needs to be brought over here. So monorails, so you have a little bit further to travel now. Damn it, kind of hoping we don't have to worry about that. Alright, so we're bringing these up to here. If we drop off one by each of the van sections, that'll work. I'm going to pause for a second though. Oh! Yay! Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's put it back down to medium because I don't want all of them coming over here for no reason. But they're doing it. That's the most important part right now. Okay, would it be the better to claw it into the conveyor? To here? No, the problem with it is it's so far right now and I don't need to worry about it too much. What I'm going to do... This is just a temporary one, just to get a little bit of science going. Stop there, do that. Train's been annoying. Okay. Trains, doors, door everywhere. Right, train. Oh, train. If I told that to go across one, would it be able to? No, because of that. Okay, delete that. And that. Okay. And that. Okay, first thing first, get that train track inside. That's the biggest issue right now, getting that inside here. Now, if we were to put a small connector tank thingy that here, I can't build that. Okay. I can't put the building anywhere else in this area, unfortunately. Not easily. You know what? Let's see if we can move the building at all. Alright, I need the building to be basically more north. There, perfect. Door on this side. There. And doors there. Don't care about that one, that's fine. To the lab. Yeah. The plan is to do it by bots because we don't need a lot of it. And the plan is to not have bots doing their current job, so we shouldn't have an issue. Plus also monorails have been a pain in the ass right now. There. Now, next thing it would be a tank, a small tank. And it can sit here. And then it has that one to unload into you. On this side we can have it load into you. We can have the step up, apparently the only one you're allowed to utilise. And then a load station, 3 wide, which accepts only coal. And it has a high priority for now. That should grab some coal on our way, hopefully. That one's on the way. So I'm going to put it back down to low again, just so it doesn't overbalance everything. And if it works, we should start seeing coal coming here. That'll give us the research then. Here we go. Pop it on, move it down, slurp. Now, if I remember the thing right, it's 3 or 4 of these boxes to each train. But the box hasn't gone away. And that's one of the issues. So unload station. There we go. And the unload station destroys empty boxes, so. Give me another door here, please. For escape routes. Here we go. Go! Right, we at least have one lab running, right? It's not much. It's a start. I mean, yes, I will probably run a monorail once we get these monorails over here sorted out. The priority thing right now is to get this closer. So this isn't backed up so much. Okay, okay. Let's shut down the first one and then pipe that one across and then the next one, then this one. Okay. Start here. Get rid of this as well. It's going to change its entire path. Okay. Monorail. Get your starting point. Wants to be able to pass that, basically, don't we? And you can come over here to deal with these two. Would it be better to claw it to the conveyor? To put the lab, put a lab there? I mean, I would need to put a lab next to this building anyway, no matter where I build it, so it means demolishing all this lot. It's just, at this moment in time, I think the focus should be on getting these monorails out towards these vehicles. So put that there. Okay, and then here, we're doing set to pick up crates. Let's pick up crates. And then we go here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that the power line is roughly where we need the conveyor to end. With that. Then we do a drop off. 5-point drop off there. And then we still have these set to go to the 5 additional squares. So there's a buffer zone. Okay. And you're yellow. No, a temp one near the conveyor. What do you mean put a whole new building over here? For now, no. Again, same reasoning. If I put a building here with the lab and everything else, then I can't build these new monorails up here. But maybe once we got these piped into position, we can look into that then. It's a good idea, but not in the middle of another build, basically. Okay. Now you come to there. Still no idea what that sound is. You come to there. Go travel up 2 notches. And then I'm going to bring it out. Oop, that went too far. Then I'm going to bring it out here. No idea if that's enough, but I want it to be enough. 3 pickup points. Five pickup go. Good. These travel faster than the bots, don't they? Although there are more bots, that's the thing. But they should drop 5 off here. And then leave. But in theory, you don't actually need any more than 1 drop-off unit. And these are already closer now, so the bots are already using them to load the vehicles. Now each vehicle's 6 wide, so the 5 was actually a mistake. We should really have done 6, right? So put that there. Okay, got it, and then this will need to extend it a little bit. Pause, delete that one, that one, that one, that one. Give me back that. That's 3. That's your 4. I think it roughly works out. Put 2 at the beginning just to help out, make sure it grabs them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. And because each vehicle's 6, that's a full truck. So each time this monorail makes a run, it's filling a full vehicle. Okay, that might work. If we do one of these each truck depot. There are 6 truck depots in total. 1 either side of the road, 2 either side of the road. So we do one over here, 1 there. Okay, that could work. That could work. So, can I see how much this is? Do that run there. That's 3,000. Okay, and we'll do it there, in line with that one. 3,000? 30,000, right? 30,000. $30K there. $30K there. Well, that could be the way around though, right? $30K. Boop. Pete, is there a way to build the most wealth, happiness, flexibility, and of course money to start your own business? How successful have you been as an entrepreneur? I have not been very successful as an entrepreneur, as in the millions that you want to kind of make, but my business is operating, and that's better than most people get when they set up their own businesses, so I'd say I'm doing pretty well overall. $30K there. $30K. The rule of thumb is if you're a small business and you can survive 5 years, you're successful. Before that, you're a statistic, basically. Low priority, low priority, low priority, low priority, low priority. Okay, that's the first set done. Let's get the monorail headers in place because that's the key part here. Put that there so I know it's going where it's going to go. Oop. Okay. You go to there and then down one at this junction. Alright. Do you make like more than you would? Do you make more than you would doing the same job at Microsoft, for example? God, no. I make a hell of a lot less than that. The thing you have to remember is, if you're doing something self-employed, the goal is to make money. It's always a goal. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. But there are benefits to being self-employed that go beyond money. Like the freedom to do whatever the hell you like anytime you want to do it. I knew that'd be a problem. Oop, I didn't know why did I deploy that? I knew it was going to be a problem. But yeah, I could earn double, possibly triple, working for a normal company, not even a Microsoft company, just a normal company. But then I wouldn't be working for myself, and that's kind of the thing. Alright, that goes there. That power cable is of no use anymore. That's the problem. That's okay. Damn it, I forgot about that. That's I can't use these positions here. A lot of people don't get it when I say it's about more than money. It's about freedom. You don't get that working for somebody else. Anyway, chatting with Blind and find out that Toad left Blind Gamer is gone. Yep, I found out this morning. It's a thing. It is a thing. So this, if we need to pass 2 cables up here, 1 cable, we can make a gap here, and that one, and then that means that one, and then that one. Sorry, I'm also concentrated on this, so I'm trying to figure out what the build is going to be doing here. There we go. That leaves a gap here for us to run up for that connections. This needs to turn around now. To be this side. $30K. We'll put it under that one. So we need to put one more this side. There we go. That one comes down here. That one goes up there. Okay, I think that'll cover it. I like to travel a lot. Hey, I do. I get nervous traveling, but still like traveling. So like maybe an airline pilot job, because a ton of to get license and experience you can do with military. But also remember that military pilot licenses don't count as civilian pilot licenses. You can't just jump in a civilian plane and fly them. It's like a military driving license, car driving license, or truck driving license. You don't just get to jump in a civilian car after you've got one. You still need to take a civilian test afterwards. Okay. Pop that there. And no, but you get the 3 hours. Oh, yeah, you get the initial experience, but that doesn't turn into, you know, like a lot of people think it's. Oh, I can just do it, and it doesn't quite work the same way. But you still have to put the licenses and get the thing. Obviously, you'll be easier to get a job if you got military experience behind you. But the other side of it is, you know, you're in the military, so that comes with its own positives and negatives. All right, that line will run to there. That needs to be set over here now. So, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 notches. 1, 2, 3, 4 notches. Turn. That had to be done. Unfortunately, that was more of a requirement there. There we go. And then here we put 2 of these down because we can't trust the system to do anything stupid. And then we had 5, 6 of those. Go! Haha! I feel the military is less dangerous than people make it out to be. Of course, there are dangerous situations, but during the peacetime, when was the last time we had peacetime? I mean, serious peacetime. When was the last time that the UK and the US weren't at war somewhere? Because honestly, I don't remember it. It sounds bad, but it's true. I do not remember the last time that the UK and the US were not actively engaged in a war somewhere. Get rid of these running. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Which was a fast way of deleting a stretch of line? It's tedious, this piece. Ah! Okay. It's not like World War II is now. The US military is so massive that less than 5% of our troops have been. Where we moved? Moved. Have been. Well, to be fair, only about 10% of the military is actually a combatant anyway, because the military is a massive logistical unit in reality. I think the rule is something like only 10% of the military is actually combat. There's the rest of it's all office work and other important logistical stuff. Could you come down here, please? Blue thing? No? Okay. You know, the whole army runs on its stomach isn't incorrect. Alright, you stop there and bring the next one down. Why would it not let me put that there? I'll be with you in just 1 second. These lines are very close to each other. I need to make sure I get all of them positioned in. It's only like 15-20% of them are actually combat troops in the whole Iraq thingy. And the drone stuff too. If your drone pilots don't get flight time, just so you're aware. It's a different thing. Except from the US military personnel, engineers, drivers, yeah, logistics. And they pay college. Well, I assume they do. I know the British Army does. I don't know of the American Army. My experience of the US military is entirely conversations from Toad, and it sounds like they shaft the troops more than they do anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Then a tourney. Then back down there. To there. Then 1, 2, 3. Turn. Turn. Run. Ah! Don't trick me like that. Da, 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 da. Sounds like they do what? You want them? Shaft. They shaft the troops. 1, 2, 3, 4. All I can say is the people I've known that have been in the military, most of them say it's good and bad at the same time. Everybody I know from the US military is like, once you're out, they don't care. It's, to be fair, same as the UK one. 2, 3. Ah! Stop putting too many spaces in. I will murder you. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Put that to there, so I can know where the next one goes. Which will be here. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Turn. Turn. Up we go. Okay, now we need pickups. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, then they should all have an output anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these two are already running. Alright. This gap annoyed me because of the power pole right there. This should deploy material to each vehicle spot now. Did I only get 5 there? I must have done it slower than the clicking. Which isn't untrue for many people. Yeah, I can see. It can be very 50-50. Yeah, I can imagine that. So I know quite a few people from the British Army, and they say the same thing right there. That it's very good and very bad simultaneously. Okay. Other than the bots are all fighting over this one, even though these have had materials for a while. That's why I need the monorail upgrade, because I want to just drop them onto the vehicles and be done. 20. What? How are you not doing coal? Hang on a minute. Hey, we got 25. Give me that. Why would you have that? 4,000, yes. 25, yes. 150k. We have 900k. Oh, look. Oh, I have to do that one first, don't I? Iron. Screw you and your iron. Right, I need to get iron. I've been running. I thought I could just skip down that. Military is happy to pay you, feed you, use you, but once you're out of the military, you're on your own. Sure, you get VA benefits, but you're injured. If you're injured, you spend your whole life fighting for okay. Oh yeah. Fighting is a right word from the experience of Toad. Are they not grabbing all? Is there a problem here? Asking because the at least one of them just came back with only 3 items in it. That one. So in the event that one of these picks up, okay, in the event one of these gets picked up by somebody else, it screws over. What I can do then to solve that is just actually put 4 pickup points instead of 2. It increases the likelihood that they will see the thing they're supposed to be picking up. It won't happen every time, it only happens occasionally here. So this one's the interesting one here, because will you miss? Yep, so some of you miss stuff, so you summon back without any items. It only happens if they come here at the same time. There's not really a splitter system in place. Okay. For people they don't need VA benefits, they've seen combat, they can create life-changing things. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, to me, if I was in the military, I would like to be Air Force or what we in the UK would call signals. Signals are the unit that goes in before any combat and lays communication lines. And they're going after combat and clean up the communication lines. So they basically run the IT supplies. How is this doing over here? This is doing fine. This is doing fine. How are we doing here? This supply chain is actually holding up quite well. We literally cannot. We actually right now cannot shift it out to the vans fast enough right now. Okay. Now what we could do is try and shift this into 5 lanes instead of 1 lane. They have a way of doing that. I'm going to lose a bit of the material because I can't get it all quickly and easily, so... Although I feel this... Well, I'm probably regretting doing this. I'm going to put it all back. How fast did that just run away? Because I could run 5 lines on it, but actually that's probably a bad idea. That was a mistake to delete that, wasn't it? You know what? That was a mistake to delete, but I do have an option. Put that back in again, really quickly, and I don't think I need that many either. I think 5 would do it. Doing more than 5, I think. Put it back in again, because this actually worked really well, and I have an idea for something. Drop-offs. pickups. Okay. I think I have an alternate section here to work on that will do the job really well. A friend of mine joined the Navy, got free college, never paid a master's degree, got very cheap mortgage, tons of money. That's right. Spent 8 years in the Navy and he put back every penny he invested in, just looking to see more. Excellent. You see, it can be. Right, I'm gonna just pause there a minute. I'm gonna get rid of all this, and I'm gonna put in a mini distribution hub here. Send that one away a second. There. So I want to get rid of all of this. This is the area I think we're going for. How is our boss battle prepping up, by the way? How are we doing on that? Have we got loads of troops down on our Stream Raiders people? Alright. You. Monorail. There. To there. One side road, other side road. 3 to 3. Right. Then we do a load station. Can't build there. So 6. I need to do another one monorail because I can't build that one square. There we go. Monorail pickups. Drop off. Like that. And then with these, do 2. 1, 2. Right. What are you attacking back from? Nothing. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please tell me they can do that one all the way. Damn it! Well, I'll just move one of them back up this way. One momento. Drop off there. Pick up there. Okay, that means the bottom one here needs to be deleted because it won't be moving. These lines need to be fixed here. There we go. Alright, pig. Ballard's ready for a while. I didn't know. No one told me. I can't see the screen. Okay, answer is we are screwed. Go. What are you doing back there? Seriously. What is it? Okay, the healer one's dead. Excellent. Now focus on that. No! Don't focus on the little guys down here. Nobody cares about them. The big guy. Kill the big guy and all his minions. Okay, now. Focus on the big guy. Focus fire on the big guy. Come on, Toad. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, Toad, go. Go, Toad, go. There we go. Toad killed the boss. And the mini-boss. Haha. It's been done in a while now. I battle for you. Excellent, Raven. Thank you. Yeah, Raven got... Hey, you survived. You actually got one person survived. Okay. The Berserker and the Monk go to Toad and Raven. Look at that. And that is the boss defeated. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice boss to look at next time round. But I'm going to close that game off. And we're not going to go back to that tonight because we got to the point where we've got not enough people to really support the game anymore. And we'll come back to that later. Right, monorails. Monorails. I need these to go to here. to there. To there. I need these not to connect to the other two. That's a key piece. They cannot connect to the other two. Okay. I have a feeling there's a mouse in the house. Pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we only need one pickup each there. And here, if I can reach it, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right, that should work. Okay, the one at the bottom is going crazy because there's nothing for it to do because it's actually the one I should have deleted. There we go. Okay. And there we go. I think it's actually, yeah, it's working. I wish you could tell them to wait and pick up before moving it off again, but yeah, sadly that's not an option. There we go. Hey! Alright. That solves that problem. We have a little staging area for each line. There we go. Alright, that should definitely increase the throughput. Da, 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 da. Now I think we could go 1, 2 on each of these additional. We'll find out. We might not be able to do it. I'll find out in a second if we can. By adding 2 each to the vehicle. And see if they can actually pick up the additional 2. Okay, they can pick it up. Now can they drop it off is a question. Look at that. Okay, now we've got a problem of supply, which is fine. Once I know if these are going to be able to make it to their place. Drop, 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 drop. Perfect, okay. Dropping. And then come back. Okay, they'll come back empty. That's good. Now, this supply issue here is entirely down to this. Da 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 da. But we're actually now doing it faster than the than we can supply it now, which before we could never keep up. So that's a good sign. We just got to move the bottleneck up the line now. Where is the bottleneck? Well, we have a bit of both, but I think this one's running pretty well right now. Okay, I think our biggest problem is this side. So what if we did something similar here? What if we had 3 multiple outputs here? There we go. Window on all sides. Window there for that. That won't work. Window there. Okay. So if one going out, well, this one goes out. If we were to change these out to smaller runs, that'd work. What if we were to put... See, this can only output to... You can't go there. You can only output to a step. But if you get an output to a step, and a step can output to one of these, fine, but the step is just one step. So these are going to be that. So if I could actually have multiples of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? If we line them up. Going across here. See, the monorail's still faster at moving, it's just slower at getting the bits where it needs to be. See, up here, this factory, we're sending stuff down via the conveyor belt, but it takes a while to get there. What if we replace some of the conveyor belt from here with that kind of belt? Would that help at all? In theory, no, because although it's moving faster, the supply's still coming in at the same speed. And he can't, unfortunately, drop these onto here because it complains. Can I put that there? No. So we can go in here, we can go, you're at maximum speed already. And we can increase the number of arms on the monorail. Which does help in these areas, definitely. Ooh, we have a actual supply issue here. An actual supply issue. You're not getting your material. Why are you not getting your material? Well, you are. You just... I think the logistical chain here needs to be completely reevaluated. See, there's no problem with getting the machine's material. The problem is getting the end result product out. So, what do we do? Anybody got ideas about how to get these out better? I have an idea. Let's try it for this side. 1, 2 lines parallel. Well, we have line 1 there and line 2 here. Part of the problem is that it has to stop and pick them up. What if... Pause. What if we set the pickup... how many... This has 22, right? 22. And are all 22 getting supply? They are. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What if we could tell it to skip one each? Would that make it move faster? Skip 1. Skip 2. Can I type this to be easier? No. 4. Eight. This may not work, by the way. 9. 10. Now, if it works, it'll stop and do all of them in one go. So we'll find out in a minute. 10. You're on number 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20. I want 19, then 20, and then 21. And if it works, 21. If it works, the train should come in, bypass all of them, get to the end, and then stop and all of them grab in one go. If it works. If it does, we'll have to find a way to speed this process up. But it will speed the monorail with no end. Which then means we have to, which is good because we'd have to now we'd have to work on something else to get all the stuff done. Here we go. Test run. Not quite what I had in mind. Not quite what I had in mind there. Did I screw something up? 21, 20, ooh, 21, 21, 19, used to be 20. Ah, 15, 14, 13, 12. And the first one he should say 0. Is it just like out of sync ever so slightly? Okay, now let's try this. Put it there. Add automated 2 back in. Let's see if it resets the number. Skip up to 19. Skip up to 19. So you skip 19. And then we'll start at 19 and count down, or start from there up to 19 and stop. Then only skips. What? Which way? So I want to change it all. I misunderstood. So if we get this right and they can get to the end and they all have an item, we won't need this overlap. So I'm thinking. I don't want to unpause until you. You know what? Put you back to 21. And we'll see how it behaves itself. Probably won't work, because I was hoping to reset the counter. No, I didn't reset the counters, damn it. So I think it's a bit faster than before, though.
There isn't 22 there. If there's 22 headers, so this space out slightly more as well. Start at 19. Okay. The only way to do this properly then is to delete them to make sure the counters all reset. Give me one moment. Takes like a second to reset them. And I did accidentally delete a little bit of line there. Okay, and then pickups. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23 there for safety. Cool stuff. Type exclamation mark song, there you go, and it'll tell you where it is. Also, I thought you'd 20 claws. No, 22. There's 22 claws. That's why I went to 21 on the counter. And the game replaced them even though I... Why did I have to cancel all but one? Why do that 22? Because I can't go any higher than 22. And do 20. In theory, it'll always skip one, right? Some in a weird way. This won't work. I'm just going to see how it behaves itself. Nine, 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then 0. But what other things can you make in the game? Where do you get your music from? 1 second. Let's see how this works. Recipes wise, I can make any of this iron, gold. It's basically making metals. We make pretty much all the metals in this game. As for the music, it comes from a site called Pretzel Rock. Which is doing a pretty good job overall. Okay, good music. Do you listen to that when you're not? No. No, Pretzel I only use when streaming. It's pretty much designed for streaming as a service. I usually put Spotify on and just set it to either random pop music usually. Indie sometimes. Okay, so my personal feeling is having the counters on does improve performance, but I was hoping they'd move drop as a whole batch, not individuals. But I do feel it's actually better. Okay, but I'm going to reset it back to 21. 21. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Just count them down now so I don't forget. Come on, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and that last one should be 0 as well.
on pause. But yeah, I just usually just open Spotify, set it to pop and random mix, and it let it do its job for personally. Round off. Oh, blast off. Okay, now I get it. Here it comes, and grab, 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 grab. 7 Days to Die. I haven't played that in a while, Brian. Okay. It arrived at the worst possible time for me to get this little link back in place. Put a pick up there just in case. Alright, that's definitely faster. What are you doing in American Thanksgiving? What day is it? Tuesday? Wednesday? Working? You gotta remember, it's an American holiday, so the UK doesn't really celebrate it. Black Friday is a holiday now in the UK. It's not a holiday, it's just we get a lot of good sales on there now. But we don't have it as a holiday. It's not like a national holiday or anything like that. Okay. That does appear to be working, and it does work pretty well on this end. A big one in Norway for years going to made it. Yeah, but it's not an American holiday, it's a Norwegian holiday. It's on the same day, I believe. But yeah, the UK, we don't celebrate the American holiday season. Just in the same way you won't, I'm guessing you don't celebrate Bonfire Night on November the 5th. Each country has their own little holidays, don't they? It's kind of cool, but yeah. Those ones... That's a minimum distance, okay. Which means these machines here are just not getting used now because of it. Ooh. Not Bonfire Night. You see? The governor kind of said no singing on Thanksgiving. Bonfire Night, also known as Guy Fawkes Night, is a holiday in the UK. It's not even a holiday. We don't get day off like that. It's just an event we have. Basically, a person called Guy Fawkes, way back in history, a group of people really upset with Parliament, dug a tunnel underneath the Parliament House, and then placed a whole bunch of gunpowder underneath the House of Parliament. Then the day before they were going to detonate it and kill all the MPs in the House of Parliament, the mates of his got caught. Rather than get beheaded themselves, they turned him in and said, if you go down there on this night, you'll find the guy that's sort of responsible for it. So the authorities turned up, found him down there, grabbed him. He was hung, he was drawn, he was quartered. And back when the UK used to do that kind of thing. And to make a big thing about it, they placed a statue, usually wooden or wicker or something like that, statue of the guy on top of a big pile of wood and burn it every year. Most people just have a fire of wood; they don't put the statue. But basically, it's celebrating the capture and killing of the person who tried to destroy democracy. Thanksgiving is the 4th Thursday of November in the UK. Oh, okay, 4th Thursday. I will remember that for the rest of the stream. I remember like a sieve, so. I think we get rid of all these and we just find a way to increase the output. Because although the plan was to have this as a functional side of the base, right now I feel our biggest problem is distribution, not production. Can we drive these with the train? No, we can't do the other ones. Can we send these ones to out? No. Okay, get rid of this train track as well. There we go. Okay. There is a Thanksgiving in Canada in February. I'm guessing it's a different Thanksgiving though. Just a guess. Again, each country usually have their own holidays, which is kind of cool that it happens. How is your delivery going here? Well, the coal is going well. Well, I think I'm getting a lot of coal over here, but it's working. Alright, so our biggest problem right now is figuring out how to get this optimized for delivery. Now I know this isn't working because these ones here are not functional, so we need to pull this all down. And really the only option here is monorail. But I think shorter runs? Maybe? How many machines are there? I haven't actually counted the machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 28 machines. Now what we can do is break it down into multiple runs and have them deliver the resources in chunks. And that'd work. How many did I say? 28? How about we do in 5s? We have 5 lines. Can we have 5 lines leaving here? Can we have 5 lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines going out. 2 spare gaps here for anything that might be needed. Alright, we might be able to pull off 5 lines. Okay. Let's try it. Let's attempt to set up 5 separate dispatch lines. Okay. First things first. It's going to have to be these based. That's a given. But whatever we do, we're going to come through these windows here. Right? They have to come through here. That's a given because they have to line up with these things. Ah. Right, so that's our 5 lines. If we can deliver to these 5 locations, that's great. I mean, we don't have to be all there. We can do them over here. We can bring them in from the side here if it's easier and better. In fact, turning them side on might be easier to supply them, right? Now, if we do 5 lines, how many would we need? We can do 28 machines, so that would be just over 5, so we'll say 6 cranes per line. Interestingly, that's roughly what we have up here, so All right. So if that's correct, I'm going to delete these anyway because I don't want to have them there to make sure it's lined up. So just pull them back to there so we have the entry points. Okay, now we have to find a way to get these machines to line up down here in stacks of 5. So ideally, we do either a line like that and have them fill from 6 machines, or we have a line like that and have the conveyor belt coming from above. And actually, that might be easier to maintain. What's your favourite holiday? Christmas? I don't really have a favourite holiday. I never really had a favourite holiday, but I do enjoy Armistice Day the most. Veterans Day, I think you'd call it. It just seems like it makes sense to remember. If that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we were to put that there, we could put one of them there, and then we can bring the crane over and pick up 5 and go. Your birthday? It is, but that's a coincidence more than anything else. Okay. I am going to shut this line down. It's going to be annoying, but I need to be working in this area, and it's not really going to work for us that way around. So I'm going to remove that piece there. Turn the camera up so I can see all this as well. Okay, we're going to bring 6 into here of these. Okay, we need to bring these in somehow. Into one line. I remember you played a car manufacturer game kind of like this. I wish I was more active in your Discord, but Discords I sort of had to keep up with. Yeah, I don't have that many Discord servers I stay active in because they are so hard to maintain any real semblance of what the hell's happening in this Discord server. So to get 6 lines to merge into one, we don't have the merging tool yet, do we? No, because that's not a thing that exists. So to bring these down, we could run conveyors across them. That would actually work, and it'd be shorter runs, and it wouldn't be an issue. And so if we were to run, say, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 landing spots there. Right. They would be awkward, but not impossible. That one there, that's out of position, because I'm an idiot. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And the next one would be there. And the final one would be there. But no, that's only 4 out of 6. The other one would be here. That'd be 5 lines, and it's not doable because these machines are in the way. I mean, we could move the machines out from here and put them over here, and make it half and a half. It's not undoable. We'll have a distribution line down here. The train would have to be rejigged, but having 2 trains back in again might actually help. You're probably thinking which tails down here, isn't it? So the plan would be to run that there, that there, and then that there. We'd be able to load from one side only, because we can convey it down here and then load from it. So we'd be loading from the top. which means the machine coming out here, these wouldn't be able to be here. Okay. Not end of the world. Let's help out the system really quickly. Could you just run down there and pick up from these spots? I know you're going to fully pick up, but at least you're doing something, right? I don't think that's going to work unless we take these machines out and move them up here. Which I'm happy to do, and we should really do it. In fact, you know what? Let's get this factory done. Right. Anyone remember how many machines were? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 in total. Split that in two and do 14 both sides. And we can do it. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's half the factory there. Delete the damn thing. There we go. Oh, ooh, okay, there we go. So that's half the machines there, right? Now, the train can't turn as easy as you want it to, which is the downside here. So the train here can't actually pull that turn, I don't think. So let's take a door in here and see if we can. Yeah, the train can't make that turn, even if it wanted to. It would need to go one spec closer to the machines. So, an actual option here then is... Oops. That one. So run it to there. And then weave it in one notch. Because then we would be able to fit it on a turn. There. And that can go like that. And you would go past there for a straight turn. Boom. Ooh. I thought I compensated for that, but apparently not. Boop. And that'll give us what we need for this half of the factory. There we go. Just because we can more than anything else. Also, I would like that to be going the other direction if possible, please. How do you choose your games? Seamless or something? So I have 3 ways of picking games. The ones I stream specifically. I have all the games in my collection which come from Humble Monthly, which is really good. I have a bunch of games that community bought and games that I bought myself. The ones I buy myself, I tend to find because I look around and I go, "Oh, that game looks interesting," you know. Same way most other people do. And I see YouTube and I see streamers. Actually, I don't really watch YouTube that much, to say the truth. I kind of moved on to watching a lot of streams. But yeah, so I catch a lot that way, and because of that, sorry, I'm doing this. I pick up a lot of games that I like. I wishlist them, and then they would come out, and Every so often I'll check out Kickstarter to see if anything new, interesting popped up. Because again, you know, really interesting stuff there. But generally, yeah. Homework shows me a lot of games. RJ and Total mention games, so the community basically. But hey, look at this. On Discord we have a channel, and it's the suggestions channel, and I'll look in there quite a bit to see what people have been suggesting. So yeah, I do look around a little bit like that. Okay, now if I were to put these into fives, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 at the end. Okay, just. I mean, it's. I mean, 4 tracks would actually line up really well. Split this in half. Okay, let's try that. Can I get these to actually play nicely, those questions here? If I were to say here, your first one comes out, and then it would need to be picked up and put onto a conveyor going that way. Okay. The next one will be one. Okay, that would work. That could work. I started doing surveys online for money. I open tomorrow at night. Nice. That's good money. Good money for surveys, that. Right. Put that there. Okay. Now, that makes it to 4, which makes this piece much easier. But let's get the next one up and running. So if we were to say do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. U. That. And then we were to have U set there, there. And then set this going that way. Okay. Now, we do that again up here with these. There. Now, would that be better? What if we remove them, replace those with unload stations? Technically, it'd be a faster response, right? And then here, we do that. But we would keep those. Well, it wouldn't be any benefit otherwise, would it? Ah! That middle one needs to come out. Well, they don't move forward. Oh, I thought they would transition to there. Well, that answers that question. Then the answer is no. Them. No. Them. Okay. And I did a taste testing. No one picked up and used the paper. Excellent. Nice way of making money. Nice way of doing it. Got that. They're all lined up now. Not fully, but we'll get there. Next up, we're breaking these down. We need to split them out into these things. There'll be 4 lines. So those middle 4, we'll get rid of this one here. There we go. And we can move these over to here. There we go. Okay, So if we then say these can run up to here, and these can run up to here, and then we say crossover happens there and there. There's also going to be another crossover for you there. Oop, nope, not there. That's one too early. Another one will have to occur here. Because you're going to need to change the direction you're going in. Ooh, you're a bit of a problem, aren't you? Did we in this game? Yes, we've got 1.62 million just there below my head. That's the money, that's our research. Put that a bit earlier. It needs to go there. So we're going to have to stagger it. There to there. Okay, that's working. What I might do here is remove that, that. Extend that one out one more. Grab one of them, put it there. There we go. Synchronize the effort. And they get deleted because they're empty. Okay. Another thing here then. Get rid of all of these. Although these ones are better because they're cheaper, I think having this as a buffer would be good. Why is that out of alignment now? I have no idea. They'll synchronize as soon as these machines back up anyway. Okay. So they're coming in like that, they're fine. These can all be deleted. Okay, now for the monorail piece. It's going to come in here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. So 6 and 6, so that they have grabbed the ones they want. So pick up 1, 2. They need to pick up on the first 2 slots, but gives them a bit of community fully. These should synchronize. There they go. Synchronizing now. And the bottom one will be a bit longer. There we go. And it'll grab the last one as it comes down. And then these machines are all prepped. Then these will back up a little bit now as well. There we go. Alright, so they're all prepped. Now, we should basically do the whole thing when we go, shouldn't we? Because why the hell not, right? I should have the whole production chain, but I think it's worth it. Okay, get rid of this. We're going to have to redo that side as well, so we might as well redo the whole thing, right? I'll do. Right, we've got to be careful now because we are going to be losing money while we're not making any output. Okay. That train I might have to reroute in a few moments, but it's not a priority reroute. Okay, first of all, coming out of these will be a 2-line section. There we go, and then these ones will be a single. Then we need to rotate it, and from here we run down to there. And from here, we run down to pretty much down to there, and that one went too far. Then we run a new one. Let's see how far away these are. These will need those. That one runs to there, that one runs to there. Perfect. And then we switch you over to that, that. And then we run all these very quickly down to the end. Ooh, they're out of alignment. Ooh, okay. You run to there. Thought it was out of alignment, but it's not. Then you would be there. It's not out of alignment, I just didn't place your thing correctly. Ooh, just the one there. And it'll be you, it goes there. Alright, that's correct. That one there gets deleted because that's not part of the process anymore. And then we just got to turn these on. And there we go. Right, they're running now. Now it might be this won't use all the machines, and then we have to reevaluate how we do this splitting down here. Because I could potentially move them out and make 2 more lanes, but we'll have to see how it lines up. Alright, anyway, that's that piece there. So now we do the same here. Monorail comes in, it runs up to there. I don't know why that one's different. There's that. Oh, it's not over there. There we go. You there. And the next one. Runs down there. Oop, no window. I haven't put the window in. Windows! Windows, 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 windows. Windows. There we go. We need a pickup point. There and there. There and there. Perfect. Alright, so that's all the pickup points there. Now we need that's going to be going outside, and then it goes into the other building where it gets dropped off for production. In here. Okay, and this one has the exact same problem. So we need to have this prepped and ready to go. And by that I mean we're removing all of this, and we're going to do the exact same thing. Break it down into a handful of lines. That probably does mean a lot more rework in this building though. As we're going to be feeding new areas. I mean, we might not need to. We can bring the conveyors from the outside, I suppose. But we do have this here off. Straight vertical, hold that there. Saved. Okay, come. You know what? Screw it. It was being really picky. Alright. This factory is ready. Let's pop some windows in the back end here just because we can, and we will be looking at something coming in here. Alright. So, we've got 4 lines coming out of there, possibly 6 lines at some point. They're going to come in here, then they have to run the machines, they're going to be smelters. So, the first thing then is to get smelters in place and figure out how we're going to connect them. So, smelters are these ones. They need to be fed in of materials. So what's going to happen is we're going to have to bring in the conveyor belt in and drop it off in a way that the machines can grab the materials. There'll be 7 machines per conveyor belt if they can keep up with that demand. Now I'm going to run one as a test run. So give me these. I'm going to try and run it from the very entrance. So if we put it there, which it won't be, we'd need to bring in a. We need to bring in a load station to feed that. So we'd have to bring in. Here they can pick up. That's drop off. So they would come in here in the first one and drop off materials there. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Not in that direction though. They'll be facing the other way. They'll be dropping off materials. They'll be facing that way, and that feeds into a machine. That machine takes that and it will process that and drop that onto there. That will then begin the same process as all this up here, where it's offloaded into another machine. So let's get this up and running first. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 machines come in. Those machines then output to that. They are double output. They will then output to that conveyor belt. Then this will grab from there. When it gets to here, for now I'm going to hold this there. I'll say unload station will kick in and it'll run all the way down to here. Damn it, it'll run all the way down to here. How did I do this one? Two out, that one came up here and then it passed over one notch. Well, the window's a different place. Monorail will come in here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll come in this far, and once it's done that, it will come over here, line up with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. That will be there, and there'll be a drop off set just there. Help if that came back a bit further, but there'll be a drop off right there. That'll help. That's just going to be the starting point. So over here, there'll be a pickup. 2 pickups there to help get this thing running. Right. Now, where have I screwed this up? Oh, because these machines are two forward, not 1 forward. Right, okay. So let's do that just to keep the consistency going here. Get those machines, smelters, put them there. Like that, and then their drop-off point will be there. They'll be too wide because they're going to go off of that. Yep. Now bear in mind this will probably have to alter for the second one coming in because it's going to come through there and work it out, but we'll figure it out. Right, monorail. What do you plan on playing this week? I honestly, I don't actually know what I'm going to be playing, and the reason is I get asked this pretty much every week by different people in the community. What's the game for tonight? And I always answer the same. I haven't got a clue. Drop-offs. There, and there. We'll see if this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That on the other hand does need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give it an 8 just so we can test it. Okay, here we go. Pause, because I haven't fixed this part yet. But I had to set the machines going because I'm an idiot. There. Down to there for now. And we'll switch it over to the unload stations for speed. Pop that there. And then we need these. one goes there, and there's one each with one of these. And then we can unpause it without having to worry. Yeah, it's dropping 2 each time, which is a bit more of a problem than we were kind of hoping. What if we were to run this pipe then back the entire length? That's a problem. Put on a loop though, right? No, get put on a loop because there's no way to come back in again. Take it to 14. Temporarily, I'm going to swing this back around onto itself. But I'm going to delete this one. This I can't have. I'll probably bring the... Oh, I know what we do. Zero. I know what we can do. We can move this forward on the first notch as it comes in. We can't have that. So, we can't have it dropping off more than it's supposed to do. There to there. There to there. And then there to there. Damn it. There to there. And then drop-offs would be on these. Oh, there we go. Boop. Hey. Alright, now we need the overlap. Actually, could go up one notch and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then back it comes. Then into here. Oh, we dropped them all into the same spot, so that's the downside, isn't it? Any way to stop it from doing that is the question here. That. Ooh, I forgot about that. This is supposed to be a super fast run. It doesn't need that many pieces. Probably just needs 2 to help out with it. There we go. So this is definitely it. This is keeping up, which is good to see. Not even 1 or 2 would be better. We could very easily pull this conveyor belt closer as well, so we can actually get down to just 1. These are working okay, but only 3 machines are actually running due to the supply issue here. So if only 3 machines are running, and it's the way they're dropping off. How about if we tried a different alternative run here? Before we do that, let's try fixing this issue. Pop that there, right up against the building. Pause that. Remove all these. Going to rebuild it a few squares further up. But don't bother pausing it. That there. Delete. That and delete one of them. And delete that and that. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was supposed to go to there. And then a pickup would be there. with one conveyor belt on it because it's so much faster. Look at how much faster that is. Look how much faster that is. Almost forgot about quizzes doing 4 hours. Good luck. Alright, get rid of all these now. I wish you could like blanket and just like drag over an area. That's all I really want for this piece. Wish they could do that turn though. It'd be so much nicer if they could make that turn. Yes, the problem is you can't put these. These would be amazing, but you can't put these outside the building. But here's the question: what if I just took a building here? It's like out of curiosity, if I would just take a very small building here. Wouldn't line up with that though, that's annoying. Because that's a pain in the ass to change. But if I were to put a building here, and then put that there, and that there, and these, could they come in the building? Ah, see, they couldn't even come in the building anyway, so it's not a problem. It's not something we have to. It's not a problem we have to solve because it's not something we can be used. Okay. You come back to there. You go back to there, and we get conveyor belts set up. I think 5 is probably enough, right? Let's do 7 though, because we have 7 machines, so let's keep the power of 7 going. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Drop off points are there, 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 and there. Pick up points are there, 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 and there. And each one of these has 1. If you could grab the line, it'd be amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. Okay. This quiz is 5 attempts on 1 true false question. Alrighty then. Let's delete these while we're here. There we go. Alright, production line 1 is up and running. Let's try this again with the other one and see if we can do better on the delivery. Problem is it delivers 2 to each one. And that's a problem for us, really. What if we were to build a window here? And instead of letting it go back and forth, we removed it from here. What if I put the window there as well? No, unfortunately, you can't remove a window, but it doesn't hurt to have too many. So, oh, you know what? Give me the damn thing. You. Right. Go out the window, like that. Then run up the edge of the building. Whee. And if we could put you in there with a window, 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 window. Two, 4. Remove that entire section there. we go. That should keep you rotating a bit better. Could you go the other way though? Thank you. It's going to be the same problem, but I figured we'll help speed up the process a little bit by not having it having to go around these extra pieces. Right, now it's going to be the same problem though. But what we can do is we can tell this maybe grab 14, which is 2 for every one of them, if it can work fast enough. I read the other sides during the test and figured out school is stupid why I have to pay 20k for one semester of Zoom. Well, the thing is, they never updated their systems anyway, so it'll always be the same, you know, price, whatever. That should catch up actually eventually. Okay, we'll assume 1 is ready. Throw number 2 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those should be double space. No, that's single space. No, okay, well, you got double spaces. Curious. Oh, because never mind. That's not curious. It's me being an idiot. That should come down to about there. Then that should go to about there. I want to test to recycle so I can find all the answers line. Okay, they're all up and running. But we're 4 running right now, 1 jammed. These are jammed because the output from these. Okay. This is actually answering another question we needed to know, but get them running. Run that down to there. Okay. Grab these, you go there, there. This side goes there, there. Okay. Right, next up, we grab these again. Just like that. And then we bring the next one of these round and do the same thing. I got at least 3 calls from real people. I started the job application for UPS before my current job, and UPS keep calling me to finish it. Cool. If they're asking you to finish it, that means they're interested, right? It means you're doing good. Could you keep moving, Mr. Okay. Thank you. Stop. Remove, 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 remove. You're just a little bit too close to where I'm working. Alright, need one of these as well to go there. Continue. Alright. Next up, do I have a window site? I do. Next up. Next one goes into here, starts its job right there, runs down this lot, pops there, drops that one, out the window. Oop, we're a little bit too far there, delete that one. Perfect, and runs back up here. and then it'll go back into there. This then gets removed. You come into there. One of them there. Continue with this. Okay. Where's your engine one? There it is. So we'll bring you up there. Oops, too far again. Put that there. Boom. Okay, and then over here we need to put the outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remove that one. Now, they say 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's only 6 of those machines wired up here. And they're not even running fully. There's only 4 running fully. It's part-time and paid okay. But part-time is the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. We get good pay, but it's not regular enough to actually be useful. I can imagine that being a pain in the ass to try to live on. Okay. So this conveyor belt has no bottlenecks on the conveyor belt, but the problem is it can only sustain 4 machines. Yeah, it can only really sustain 4 machines. The 5th machine only gets used very, very rare. So, if we were to say every 4 machines we need another supply line coming in, not a supply line, output line, could we do that? Is the question. So if we had 4 machines, step it back 1. With the limited space we have here, or would we could make the building bigger. We can delete this building and make it bigger, so it's not end of the world. But we're going to do it. We've got all these here, all ready to run. We've got supply lines ready here to go. We just need to know if we can do it. So if we need an output line for every 4. 1, 2, 3. So we need we need 3 supply lines. So 1 more line. Can we do 1 more line? I feel we could get 1 more line out of this. I mean, technically, I could say take this out for a minute. Pop me in here. Another one of them. We could run another line. Ooh, right one there. We run another line there. That line there wouldn't run for that then. We'd have to run. We'd have to run you all slightly differently. So we'd have to say, yeah, you would have to move up 2. Before we do that, let's just get this bit wide in. Because if we get this one piped in, then we'll know it's working, right? To there. And then if we move that one over. So we pause for a second so we don't lose what we're doing. Delete all this, stepping. And what we have to do is we have to move the first line over to there, the second line over to there. So the first line, which is this one, we start here. It needs to move 1 notch forward, then another notch forward, and then, well, actually no, you don't step it like that. You need 1 notch forward. Then you move it that way to there. Then you take one of these and you rotate it that way. Next one you can do it there. And the next one you do it, ideally you do it that way, but the top one, yeah. So you take that, pop it there. Next one you put there. Next one you can put there. Might not be as simple as this, by the way, but you can put that one goes there. This one This one would have to go there. So this line would move to there. That would go away. Go away. That one would move there. And you're literally just moving it over one notch to get it to that one. But that's all you can do there. I got 18 an hour off a new 1 plus 5 plus interest to pay. But he's hit 1 with me. Nice. He's driving around a warehouse on an electric pallet jack with building orders for stores. Cool. That one there. There. That goes there. Delete that. That one goes to there. That one goes to there. That one goes to there. We get these all on the correct pieces. There we go. That would do it. That should move those over to there then. Just realised if you use these grabbers, they're actually faster than using the conveyor belt, these conveyor belts, because they actually move 3 squares in the space of 1. Interesting. Okay, that's working fine there. So for that to work, we'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably do 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do the 4 on the longest one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're fine. You need to be altered. If we do that, I mean, just make a little bit of assumption here that doesn't work properly, right? Is that piece up over here, by the way? Yeah. Right. Could you come that way, please? Okay. Let's get that set up and running. We can get some production running here, right? There we go. Oh, you need one of them. Okay. Next up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run on these, which will get around here in a second and start these machines up. There we go. And these will start outputting to that line. Then these ones need to output to the next line, so that means delete that. And then the next line, which is these, we're going to have to run those across here for a second. Right, this one here needs to be deleted. Right, so we need to have a way of getting you over there. So delete some of these. We take that and put it there, and that would be a problem because it won't be in the right place. There's no way to get it over there. So we need to find a way to move it over a lesser number. Yeah, we. Okay. So, well, you can just turn. You have a turn ability. I mean, why are we using these lifters? I mean, okay. I know I'm an idiot sometimes, but these literally have the ability to turn. God, I'm an idiot. Here we go. These are the only ones that actually have the ability to turn. They don't need the... Okay. Every time you need these, when you're trying to sideload. And then these ones go there. Then you go and delete, 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 delete. Keep expanding those out by one more. Then grab these. And there you go. So all of those machines, almost all of those machines should now be operational. We should blueprint this. Hey Pete, did you ever get that new phone we were talking about like things ago? Oh yeah, ages ago. Galaxy S8. It's actually due for renewal soon. Where's my settings? Settings. About. It was the S8, yeah. Galaxy S8. It's up for renewal soon, so. Right, you are all outputting here, perfect. And now, which ones are you not running? You're not running because you're not getting raw material. There you go. There we go. Okay. So you're the same. You're not getting raw material either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8 on that one and 6 on that one. So we really should move these over by 1. Let's wait for this train to go by, and then we'll do that. Okay, really quickly here. Hello. So we need to break that one. Break that. You need to continue on here for one more. Ah! There. And then you need to come here for that one. And then there we go. And I can't honestly see a reason not to go for the whole 20. Nice even number. The factory's ready. It's spotting it all. These machines are all prepped and running. Even though here we're seeing the same thing. These machines aren't all running. Probably due to the lack of. Well, you're at 30 active crates though. Only 30 crates created by this cyclone can be active when you're calling at a time. If the limit is reached, the cyclone will provide. I don't know how it knows it's hit limit though. Yeah, it's started by itself already. So I don't know how these ones know whether their limit's been reached when the crates like not there. But we are consuming the crates now. Look at that. We're about to get to a situation where we actually don't have stock coming in. So. Over here, these are fine, these are fine, these are fine. This is being managed. These are doing okay, and we are running low still here, so we definitely need to get this up and running fully. Why did you stop producing? We're So you're not making that because you're out of materials, right? I get that. This turns up and drops off materials for each one of them. It should get to the end and still supply them with the right amount, right? Well, the end one doesn't get materials because of it. But the first one's never miss, right? So what if we set the first couple to skip the first couple? Same is probably happening here as well. So let's see what happens with this one. Skip the first three being told to skip. Occasionally, every other one. Maybe let's skip 2. Okay, let's try skipping 2 on the first couple. Okay, here we go. Comes in, da-da, 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 da-da. Okay, they don't actually get everywhere, so I'm going to give you a maximum amount, and you a maximum amount, even though it won't help, and we'll see what we can do. So you're making 5, and this one's jammed because it can't output. You've got, probably you're not running because you can't get materials from them. And these are jamming because they're at maximum output. I like that one better. I mean, we could use a really small conveyor belt here and then run pipes across if they went in the same place. We could do that and have conveyor belt running. That would actually probably be better than this anyway. Then it would only need to pick it from here, run down here. Okay, let's try that with this line. I feel it'd be more interesting to do. Right, go from there. Red line runs just straight across here to there. We grab from that through this window, and this one will actually take it all the way to its destination, but it's doing it in a faster route potentially. In fact, what we're going to do here is, yeah, send it through there, run it up to there, pause, and break that line there, and break the line there. Okay, put that on there, and we'll see if we can work faster. The idea is it's a much smaller line, so it may be able to do the job, you know, a little bit quicker. We're going to put one arm on it and see how it works. It may not work with only one arm, but we'll see. This needs to stop. And we're going to break this arm. There, there. Build from there to there. Pick up there. Put down there. One item, go. So these shouldn't be on any skips now. Okay. Probably tell us to go back and do the whole thing, doesn't it? We have this going around on itself. Just keeping it as a short internal loop instead of a bigger loop overall. Would this actually help anything? So you can't get out there, you'd have to go out that window and back in again. That's not going to help anything though. Which you can put two through the same window, it'd make life so much easier. Damn it. Go there. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here they go. So that will hopefully help this piece out a bit faster. From all of those, if that works, we can work something out with the looping here, you see. So this has a problem where it actually starts dropping them off. Go to 18. 17 was the target, original target. Let's see. 17. Grab them and run. Grab them and run. He actually drops off 3. In theory, if we tell them to drop off each one of them to ignore half, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, not an annoying number. What if we just delete that one for the test? So we tell each one to ignore 3. Okay. If they all ignore 3, and these ignore none, that means they should happily allow these to get their items. And go. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, it partially worked, but what if all of them dropped 3? Put them all to 0 for a second, just as a reset. Then the counters are all reset to 0. They do one full round to make sure they guarantee the reset. Alright. Okay, stop. Now, reset each one of these. Ignore, skip every 3. For all of them. That means that they should, in theory, grab 1 each turn, each loop. Might make it skip 2, but I don't know how it'll look just yet. Okay. How are we doing here? Other than running out of supply. Oh, we're not running out of supply. It's just this is too slow. Why is this slower than these? It's actually not. It just looks like it is. How about adding an extra one each side? Okay, let's extend this out, say, 4 each side. There we go. Oh, see, that's now the problem. Is the line's not quite big enough. Now we take it with the supply. Okay, but how are we doing over here though? They're all running. Okay, now if we add this extra one back in, just because it's being awkward with us, otherwise. Do. I should have missed 3 on it. Just to help this with the spread of the load. Well, they're all running. As long as none of them are stopped running, then that works. Well, they might even skip 2 instead of 3. Ah! Picked up the game. Help. Right, so what's your issue up here? Right. That little problem where I forgot that these things can turn, right? You go to there, then you go there, then you go there. You go there, you go there. Why do you think the USA is very entrepreneurial? Maybe most of the world. I would argue it's just because of the size of the country. There's so much potential. I would argue the bigger the country is, the more opportunities there are for someone to do something on their own. Okay, what if we were to temporarily remove, say, all of these and replace them with the red ones? They're faster, but they do have that slight problem of being expensive. So you load on there, off you go. Then you won't go on there because you're annoying. Okay, got it. I remember now. I remember now. They won't load off of the reds. But India and China don't have anything like SpaceX. They're also poorer countries. They've got a lot of issues. They're not very wealthy countries until quite recently. They weren't really wealthy, and China doesn't really, as a country, chase money as much as America does. So it's commercialism. It's why China is not doing something that America does, like SpaceX. But then again, America doesn't have its own space station. China does. So, you know, America's got the International Space Station, China's got the Chinese Space Station, so it goes both ways. So yeah, there's that. But India, they had a lot of problems in the early days with until fairly recently with supplies. Banned from there. Yep, that's why they made their own space station. Okay, now we're running. We do have a supply issue. Our supply issue is actually now getting supplies to the machines. The machines are now operating so efficiently. Okay, so what's up next for our efficiency increase here? I don't really want to rebuild the factory, but it might be a point where we have to rebuild the factory. I think it's too narrow by about 2 squares. The Chinese government posted a video of their airplane manufacturing. Really was a video of Boeing in Seattle. Keep the machines going. Keep the machines going. The machine didn't get a... Okay, why? Interesting. I think it's good to say the last one really shouldn't skip anything. There's literally no reason for the last one to skip anything. Hey, wifey, how you doing? You're there. Having some production issues, but that probably could be solved with the same system we've done here. Okay, let's let that run through. And then we'll shut that down there. Okay. Bring that up to be the same. How are things with yourself, wifey? How are you doing? Boop. And that one will run to there. Add 4. Add another claw to this train. Costs £2,000. I have 2 million in the bank, so that's not an issue. Okay. Give me a conveyor belt below there that runs to here. What happened to the Boeing spaceship? Well, Boeing are pretty much famous for their spacecraft overall. I mean, they did build some of the old stuff, but Boeing are still around in the space race, I think. There we go, 4. It was confusing me why it wasn't picking up the mount. Okay, now you. I mean, it's just let's remove all of them. Thank you. Delete these and that random one that got placed up here for no reason. Oh, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. The train! No, not the train! I mean, I was literally going to delete the train anyway, but not the train! The train I was going to delete because it was causing some issues with supply. Primarily because it was... you should go at that one. It was causing some issues with supply with the train. Its pathing could be better, so I was going to change its pathing. Stop doing that. Damn it, it lets me turn there, but I can't actually turn there. Why would you let me turn there if I can't turn there? Okay, let's remove that piece there. Back this whole thing off a little itty bitty bit. There we go. And then we can see, because I saw a smudge turn up for a second then. Can you go there? Alright, that's one. And we can unpause that now so it can continue its job. That one can change there. Oop, not quite that far out, mate. Come this way. Da, 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 da. To there. There we go. Right. Now I just need a pickup point, which will be there. How many do you have? 20? 18. There you go. Alrighty, how are you doing? How are you liking the game? I like it. It's a bit complicated in some of the areas, and there's some pieces missing. I'd like but to join conveyor belts together better. But I'm liking the game overall. Where is there it is. First of all, before we come on, say hello. Toby. Toby. And hiding. Whoop, there he is. Come on, hiding. Hey, Smitty. I mean Starliner. A Starliner is a new product, so it'll be a while before you'll see it actually flying. And not only is it a new product, but it's a remake of an older product that they had going a while ago. Look up the X-33 project. That was originally a Boeing craft, and it had great potential, but they had trouble with the engine. They were trying to use a aerospike engine, which, don't get me wrong, amazing engines if they get them to work properly, but the technology just wasn't really there at the time. But it's there now, so maybe aerospikes could work. I think the big problem with aerospikes is they're trying to use them for SSTOs and really to consider them for just more efficient main flight engines. Hello, Molly. Handsome. Okay, what do you do that? Well, one of you take that. I don't care which one of it is takes it. God, these feet today, these do not want to open. I'll deal with that one later. There you go. Hi Toby. Right, where's this one I was fighting with for you? And one for Toby. Okay, back to main camera because they're down there eating their treats. I think the space shuttle was a good idea, but really far less usable than Dragon Notebook 9 combo. The problem with the space shuttle was they wanted it to be reusable, but it never really made it reusable. Okay, what broke? Oh, the train broke. Oops. Yep. The plan here was to do this short loop. So I need a door. It was supposed to be reusable, but it never quite made it reusable. Absolutely amazing craft. Don't get me wrong, I love the space shuttle. And I believe there is a big place for it to still be a thing. I think it could definitely come back with a new design, new improvements, but not as a standard lifter. Nothing can compete with a traditional lifter. But thank you, they are cute cats. Space shuttle was a good craft at that point. Yeah, its only issue was its reusability was limited. It just couldn't have the turnaround time, basically. And that's what kind of hurt it too much. There we go. Fill that up. Looks like there's a random empty box moving down the conveyor belt. It was dangerous too. I think Cyrus is the old tech was super reliable. The thing with the shuttle is it wasn't actually dangerous. It was when politicians get involved in science, then it becomes dangerous. And the space shuttle, because it was so popular, was well, it was politicised. Got to launch it now because if we don't launch it now, it'll look embarrassing. That kind of stuff. But then it got old, and when it was old, you know, you need to replace them. You can't just keep flying things forever. Parts wear and tear, you get stress in the wings, all sorts of stuff like that. The challenge of the disaster happened because engineers were told to not be engineers but to be politicians instead and think PR. The Columbia disaster happened because a piece of foam broke off because they were launched outside spec temperatures, and the engineers said not to launch. They launched anyway. It was just a call, but then somebody spotted the error, said there was something needed to be looked at, but no one wanted to actually do it. So it was that one was the Columbia one was entirely avoidable. If they'd have been able to check the rocket before they came back. They had concerns it was raised. The problem is they weren't equipped for it. They didn't have they weren't planning on doing a spacewalk, so they had none of the spacewalk equipment to do it. And then the Challenger, that was entirely avoidable if they'd have actually listened to their own required documents. So yeah. Space is dangerous if you don't listen to the rules, and the rules are there for a damn good reason. Could they ever fix it in space? No. It was an unfixable issue. Doc ISS and how it was fixed. And I'm trying to remember. I believe it was on an orbit that didn't take it near the space station, so it wouldn't have been able to just swing by and have a look. But they were in a situation where if they'd have found it, they would not have been able to fix it in space. But they could have stayed in space until either an emergency Soyuz craft could be set up, the Russians, because they were friendly back then. And everyone in space is friendly anyway. No, there's none of this BS on the ground in space. So they could have asked for a Soyuz to come up with a NASA crew on board with a spare tile to replace it. They could have waited and brought another shuttle up, but that would have been months because the shuttle's turnaround time was just way too long. But they might have been able to make a space station rendezvous, but it's unlikely. But the problem is that they didn't try because they were told not to, basically. It's awkward because there's so many potentials. And then hindsight being 2020 and everything else, so. Okay, so they're working fine. They're delivering over here now. We are delivering less than before though. Basically, we need to get this lot over there. And we're actually maxed out here on these two production lines. Until here, there's a gap. Every time there's a big gap. The train just isn't keeping up, I'm guessing. It's that part where I'd love to take the train and have two trains doing the loop. Smaller trains. What if we actually did that? What if we had less carriages? What if we had, say, 8 carriages? Because it would be able to get around faster, right? Go ahead and have a look at it. It's scary to think you can die with a few tiles in the wrong spot fall off. I mean, yeah, it's that's a scary thing. At the same place, you can die if your wheel comes off your car, you can die if the wing comes off your airplane, you can die if you slip off the curb and you go walking. So, we're always in danger. It's what we do before that's the big thing. Exactly. Humans are very, very fragile creatures. Thought of a way I could actually do it. Pause for a second so I don't break the production chain right now. But if I remove this track... Oh, not that. Need that bit. But we need that piece straight, that bit turn, that gets deleted. There. What if we do a one-on-one? They travel, but they don't have to stop as often, right? So in theory, it can complete its journey. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put the thing over here. Exactly. There's all sorts of things that can happen. Just hoping they don't. I think this one needs to be more carriages actually. I think that one needs to be 3. If that's not happened, then this needs removing. That needs to be over here, and that needs to deal to there. I think, you know what, you should be 3 as well. So now there are more carriages doing the job. Downside is these two get in the way, so we have to just keep an eye on those for a moment. Yeah, I think you need to be 1. I'll put it down to 2. I'll give you 2. I think 2 will actually help it. Or it's same with you actually, 2. So you still get 1 sort of supply to most of them, but if everyone's out, the back one can still help, which means it's more likely to get to the end with the next run. Go with 3. You have a longer run. Okay. There you go. I think you are good here. Fill up that one. Oh, that drained that entirely, okay. Are we like running problems over here? Because you don't appear to be producing. You're at 30. Why? You're at 30. I don't know why you're not producing. Okay, how about we attempt something here? we remove these, and we attempt to load these ones over here. Can I have one of these? Thank you. Oops, didn't mean to put 2 down. You would have 2 lines, and you would have 2. And on this side, we'd run these over here. Okay, and then we need the output line, which is that piece. Here we go. Alright, they're unloading now, which will help a little bit with some of this stuff. This train basically doing its job now. Over here. What I was thinking to do. Now these are here, we could just ship these straight out to the trains. Yeah. And no, we can't pick from this, unfortunately. So what we can do, give me that to there, and that one to there. I need a pickup there and there. I need a drop off there and there. I need one of these conveyor belts to go there, and you go. Oh, you can't drop off from this, can you? Yeah. Remove that. Damn it. Okay. Need to have the red ones that go there, and then I need to. Can these do that? How do we go from a red to a white? Can we even do that? Yeah. You can't go back to that. How do we do it here? Here we shoot down here. Ah, we do it with that. Okay. That we can work with. That I can work with. Give me a red. There. Then I need you there to there. Drop off there. That's red to red, unfortunately. Damn it! I don't think we can go. Can you not go yellow to red? That's interesting. Okay. And these can't drop off onto a yellow, which is kind of irritating. Well, in that case, give me a. Remove that. And connect that to there. And then we go to the reds now. Okay. We're going to remove that. We're going to take the red for now, and this is just a way of trying to get some of these out of the, get some things moving, right? There. And then you run to there. We build this here. Go. Okay, this ore, it's not actually the better material. It's cheaper to make, but at least it can go out, right? It can go out the door. I mean, let's see how the production technology keeps going, but I think if we were to say, just turn that off for a moment, Just help drain the system a little bit. Alright. How are this doing, by the way? This is 1 or 2, so okay. These are all stopped now because they're not getting materials. So the smaller train is unfortunately not working. I was kind of hoping it would do, but sadly it didn't. Right, so what we'll do here then is we will turn and then turn, popping up one of those there. Maximum size for the train, you skip every one. I wish we were saying that they would both fill at the same time, but unfortunately it's not an option. Go! Do 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 do. There we go. Set the machines running. Alright. The train will eventually catch up with its schedule. We must have to deal with the fact that sometimes the end ones just won't run. See, one of the problems here is these are unloading still. I think you can't even go the other way. They're stuck in this loading scenario. And there isn't a way around it, unfortunately. Can we unlock trains yet? Well, for you I need to get iron. Are you ready for? Trains require gold and steel pellets, which then requires iron as well for this. Ugh. Ah. We're at 5,000 output. Still not brilliant. Okay. You are ready to give me some more science, I see. Thank you. These ones are empty. Okay, where's the train that's supposed to be filling these up? That one's empty, that one's full. This one's doing really well for us. Hey Toad, welcome back. Finally got Twitch to let me view. It's been breaking every 3 minutes. Oof. Don't you hate when that happens? Okay. We should definitely look at getting more truck setup though. More truck depots here. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to widen it. Make the train cars go faster. More train. This is faster. Faster. Make the bots go faster, you say? There we go. So that's all them upgraded. I'd love to be able to get some other technologies up and running, but we're stuck on the iron. I haven't even started it yet because I've been fiddling around with the factory. Okay. So let's get iron up and running. Let's get an iron factory up and running, right? Good night, Toad. Rest well. So, where is an iron deposit? Is that iron there? That looks like something. I don't know what these are, that's the problem. It doesn't tell you what they are when you put the thing down. Currently mining iron ore, coal ore, and coal ore. So I could do without more coal ore right now. So there's only one. Oh, there's the whole thing over here. Well, there's only one iron ore. That doesn't really help us very much, does it? But now there's loads. Okay. So the first thing we do here, we need to get this stuff into storage. Right. So a large storage needs to be placed somewhere, and these need to fill it. So a good thing to do is fill each one of these with a small, and then work from there. Okay, so these need to be set out one. That goes there. What are those things? So those are the mining drills, and these are the storage containers that we're going to be using to try and complete to get the ores out of here. There, and then that one can go there. Connect those to the drills. One there, there, and there. Then we'll pop down a little carriage line around here. That one's unfortunate. Could you move further forward? It would be much more appreciative. Use the large stick. Okay. You are unfortunately in that position there. Okay. You can go this side. Let's get the carriage right.
It's 4 a.m. and you're still going. Wow.
Hey RJ, how are things? You can't be there. It didn't be at 4 a.m. I'll tell you the truth. Put that there. It does happen sometimes though when I get distracted on stuff. Put that one there. That one then can run up to here.
I will have to send Smudge to get you a snack vole mouse.
If Smudge went out the house to get a snack, he'd probably come back terrified. You know that. You're trying to scare him to death. That one goes there.
Must be good game.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. It is good. There we go. Get some power over here as well would be useful. Damn it. Just slightly out of the range of that one. Alright, how much power are we using over here? 20 of 80. Yep, we can get into that.
I'm updating me switch.
Rip. Rip the switch. Okay, so where's my large container? Now, these are iron ore. Where's my... We can build out here. Yeah, we can build out this way.
You're kinda nocturnal.
I am not nocturnal. I do indeed like the night. And one more. That's the 5 stack connectors. There we go. Alright, so we need now just a quick train carriage system to fill them up. Let's see, what's the best way of doing it? Well,
is it because your ping is up at night?
Is it because your ping is up? No, my ping is fine. Oop. I can go that way though. Oh, that's too far back. Remove that. Give me the swerviness version. To there. Ooh, we have to do it a couple of times. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to walk it forward, then switch to the swerviness version, and we're just going to tweak it up here. Like that. Nah, let's be smarter about this. Let's just do it the proper way. Bring it up to here. Make a turn. Run across there. Or we turn from the other side. The other side makes more sense. You there. Make that turn there. You come up here. Make that turn. Ah! Oop, make that turn there. Now you gotta think of a way down to that one. Shout out to those watchers. Yeah, so if we move that to there, we can come down to there. So, last little piece we're actually going to do here is get this, try and get a basic iron magnet running, and then we'll actually call it at that point. We need that lined up with that. Perfect. Then you can come down here to there. There we go. Alright, you need to have railway up and running. You need to have an output there, that can go away. And you need an input on there. There you go. Trains are going. Never hurts to have more trains. Right, that's the iron ore. Okay. Now we're going to build a factory. So let's just build. Now we have the cash in the bank. Let's just build the largest factory we can build, right? That's our red. Okay, another red line. There's our red line. So if we build up to that, pull back one notch there. The same size of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've got 9 squares to work with here. Okay. 9 squares. We can do that. What's the ratio? Is it 1 to 1? Well, in iron, smelters are operating at 10 per second, and these packers are working at 3 per second. So it's roughly a 3 to 1. Is it 10 per second or 1 per 10 seconds? Ah! 1 per 10 seconds, yeah, and then 1 per 3 seconds. Why are you empty? You're empty because they're empty. They're empty because this one takes its time. Okay. We definitely need to get this upgraded. Alright. So this needs to turn that way, then needs to turn that way, then needs to turn that way, then needs to go up here to there. Then it needs to go to the left. To the left. There. Then there. Alright, that one sets up. This side needs to do something very similar. This piece needs to come down. There. Then you need to make a turn that way. You need to make a turn the same way. Just a little bit later. Can we do that a bit better than that? I feel we can do better than that. There. Right, you will come this way. Oops, don't need that many. There we go. And then you turn that way, turn to there. You're on that. Perfect. And then you need that one. There we go. So you're going to fill these up. For these, we're going to put in that, 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 that. Okay, and then we need to interconnect. There we go. All right. And that should shorten these journey times a little bit. Still got to lower them down at some point by separating these out, but that's a different matter. That one's full. Boom, boom, boom. All right, they're working fine there. They're doing their job there. Okay, let's now. We're doing much over here. Let's get these. These should hopefully now work better. Basically, we should hopefully start seeing these trains be a bit more rapid. Upgrades. Alright, so next up is, where's our iron? There it is. Right, so it's roughly 3 to 1, right? Iron ore to iron machine. So what if we do it in a staggered formation? So if we said crate maker, and this needs material coming in from a train. So if we said we'd allow the train to come in, drop off its material and leave. We need to put some doors in. So let's get some doors in here. Let's say train. Well, the easiest option is train goes through. Can the train come out? We can't go at this back end because of that. Okay. So the train has to come in and go out. Snowball, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. That one comes in there. 1, 2, 3. We'll do one per tile, right? 1, 2, 3. Put a dot like the door there. So we've got 5 entry doors. Now, carriages. They come in here. They go out there. That's for the first one. So we can say here, straight out right, I need the box machines, and they're going to go here. Now we're going to leave a gap. 1, 2, 3. Those 3 are going to make this refinery work at full speed. That's the idea anyway. For that to work, they need to output onto these sorters basically. Like that. There. Then this one can do that. Will we keep that part? I don't know yet. We'll keep going. Then here we have the smelter. The smelter takes the item in and goes. So these take 10 seconds each. 1 per 3 seconds. This is 1 every 10. Okay, I misread that. It's the other way around. They're 3 and this is 10. I thought it was the other way. So box machines. For each one of these box machines, we can run 3 smelters, is what it was telling me. Okay. For that version of the world, we take 3 of those. We put 1 there, 1 there. Then we have the smelter. Once it's there, one. Damn it! Once it's there, we take these and we feed those in, and that means we have the 3 smelters. Right, the 3 smelters will then output their product. Like that. And they should be kept operational quite happily by this machine. Probably want to move them over a little bit, but I'm getting the ratios correct here. So that will do that. That will make iron. And right now, that's our primary required product. Is iron. So if that's our little makeup, then we can merge those into one and send them down for export. We can get down to here, shove them across to this line, and then they can just be on here with the coal. Okay, so these little modules. Now we're just going to move all this over. I'm going to push these up to the edge of the map. Well, not very edge, because I want to make sure there's some maneuvering room, but I want to be here. So there's 2 tiles there for anything that comes through, so we can put them here, which means that we want to be there. And let's see, where's my conveyors? This one would go forward 3 spaces. These ones would go forward also 3 spaces, and this one would go forward 2 spaces. Like that. Then we go here and we grab the little side lifters. There we go. Right. So that should run fine. These are just working because they're burning empty boxes right now. Then we go take you. So you're outputting now. So then we take these and we'll output them down this single line, because this single line should line up with a window at the bottom end for the conveyor belts. So let's come down here, pop all of these on there, and it never hurts to have these in, so they are basically free. There we go. Right, so what we're doing now is take these and we want to get these out of these windows somewhere and then get them over here. Now the best way to get them over here is these. These are really fast, they're expensive, but we have 2 million in the bank, so I think we're good. There we go. Right. So who would say take these? We want to push these as fast as we can down here. I'm going to take it from about there. And right down here. When it gets to the end there, we stop and we get to there and we do this now. There we go. And we just turn that one that way. We go to these lifters. Set up a couple of really quick angle change runs. 3 should do here. You can have a crane, you can have a crane, and you can have a crane. Right, next up, we need a dropper on this side, and a picker on this side, and here we need to do the exact same thing. So here we need a thing, you go there, go in two droppers, 2 picker-uppers. Well, once you 1 picker-upper and 1 dropper actually, and 2 cranes. Alright, your outputs. Let's grab these. Now these are going to be, they're going to have to be in this format. So we need these. Oops, can't, no, what's these? Right, this is going to come out, and you're going to move forward. So you're going to be there. You're going to be there, and you're going to be there. And once we've done that, we'll switch over to these and go. You go across over that way, you cross that way. Okay, so these empty boxes are going to go first. They will travel down the system, but it's fine, don't worry about them. There we go. So they're going to burn away the empty boxes. Now these are just literally burning empty boxes, so there's nothing happening with them. But we need to start supplying this iron ore. So let's get the first of these trains up and running. Now you could literally just bring this way and help ourselves out here. There we go. This will give us more interconnects, some more storage, so it won't actually hurt us to do this anyway. Alright, train. There we go. Offloader. There. Onloader. There. Number of carriages. 1. Ah. Give it 2. Boop. Boop. Go. There we go. The box machine is now making boxes of iron ore. You miss every 1, you miss every 2, and that should allow them to spread them around evenly. There we go. That should be keeping them relatively even, and you are doing a perfect job with just the 1. There we go. Alright, we're making iron ore. Pete, what is the biggest company in the UK? Probably a company called Unilever. They seem to make everything, food-wise anyway. Okay, let's switch over our research now to be iron-based research. Iron. There we go. No more coal, please. Take it away. And high priority. I want the iron to come here. Where's my... There it is. So that's 1, and it's working. Any of these machines having downtime? No. Look at that. Oh, you're down. There was a small amount of downtime on that machine there. That machine's offline. Okay, so there is a small amount of downtime. But it's minimal, so it's nearly 1 to 3. I mean, could you probably get away with 1 to 2? Let's attempt a 1 to 2 and see what we get. So a 1 to 2. Well, we're going to want these lined up. So if I put that one there and that one there, that would sit there. That train track's going to be annoying. You know what? You know what? You know what? There. Put it away. And I have 2 carriages now. Right. So you put one of you there. We need this to come forward 2 notches. Yeah, that can't be like that then because of the positioning. So that needs to go away and go away, go away, go away, go away. And you need to also go away. Right. Boxes. Oh, they make tampons and ice cream. They think they pretty much make everything now. They bought up a lot of companies over the years. Probably put that. Yeah, it's gonna have to go there. We just start with the middle one. It takes the same. Okay, so it takes the same amount of room, so it may not be viable to do this, but 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. They can be actually moved further forward then. That one goes there. That one can go there. You skip every one. Oop, need the. Yep. Right, on this side, we're going to need to take you and output you to there. You would go there. You would go there. You would go to there. And then you would run down the factory right now. We'll end up changing these out. Damn it, we're not lined up. Okay, get these lined up. There we go. Alright, so you would be oop, yeah, you would be there with you there. You would have 1 output there. You would have 2. There would then be a dual there as well. Back here we'd have you as a 1 and you as a 2. We'd have a 2 there. Take you, put you there. Take that. That. You only take every other one, and we take you there. Okay, there we go. I mean, oh, you're running the wrong way. Didn't realize that. Boop. Boop. There we go. Right, so let's see what the output's like. Difference. If the output on these 2 lines is exactly the same, then it makes sense to just have this smaller build. But if it is better to have 3 is the question. 1 per 11 seconds, and you're 1 per 11 seconds. Okay. Okay, at the end of the tray. If anything, they look to be about the same. Could you destroy all crates at the end, please? Just so I can keep an eye on their rough production. The capital melted in my tongue. I thought I was being smart last night and I grabbed my morning pill and put them in the bag. This way I take them in bed, okay? But I literally put the pill in my mouth and it fell asleep and I woke up and the powder dissolved in my mouth and it was disgusting. Yep, that'll do it. Right. Let's pull all this back 1 square. Because, well, we are in a situation right now where these are, there we go.
You're active 30, crates of 30, okay. Right, so for that to work, I need to set you to destroy all crates for a moment. As I need to know what you're doing right now. Alright. So what I want to know is how fast are these actually making anything? Are they keeping up? So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn that one off. Let them sit there for a little moment. Let these machines cool down. And then we'll find out. Probably the fastest way to find out. Turn that off. Set both of these to destroy all crates temporarily, and then what we'll do is we'll we will turn them both on and turn that feature off, and we'll see roughly how long it takes them to back up a little bit. In theory, this one should be faster, but I think it's actually minimal because of the downtime these machines get sometimes. We're going to add an extra cat to that so it doesn't end up getting stuck here because it doesn't have enough material. Alright. You're at 21, you're at 1. So that's going to give me 10 before I start getting an issue. Ooh, what's our research situation? Hey, iron's in here now. Alright. So most importantly of all this, unlock that. Coal. We need 150 more. Okay. But we got it. Look, iron. So get up to 60 and then we'll be good. Okay. Whoop. Alright, how many are you down to now? 11, okay. So, pause. Start that machine. Start that machine. Unpause. It's the fairest way of doing it. So the first machine should pump out a crate around the same time. The second one should pump out a crate around the same time as well. It's the third machine and the first machine that we actually really care about. So you're going to pump it out in a second too, but what about you? Box. Okay. Then you. Oops. Destroy crates off. Destroy all crates off. Good, none of them go to the bottom yet. Because this one does have a small amount of downtime, and that downtime might compensate and actually end up being that 2 to 1 is actually just as equal in time. It does appear that we are slightly faster on this side though, look at that. I want to see how long it takes to fill this bar up. But while we wait for that, let's build this one over here. Although this probably won't end up staying. Because if it stays, then we can't really do the next piece. Right into there. Give me that. To there. That one there. And that one there. Drop downs there, there, and there. Pickups there, there, and there. One of each. Do you have to take a drug test tomorrow for this new job? Never had to have a drug test myself. Okay, so over this one so far, that machine is 3 boxes faster. Say 4 boxes to give it a benefit of doubt.
But basically, this is ever so slightly better in speed. And look at the amount of space they take up. They take up exactly the amount of speed. The only difference is I literally could drop that machine right in there right now. For that speed difference, 10 grand for that speed difference. Alright. Well, I haven't finished building this yet. Oops. In that case, go. Go. I might as well just stick to the 3 one. And set you to miss every 1. And set you to miss every 2. Alright. If I can fit another one in here, I really should go for it. Okay, can we fit another one in here? Yes, we can. Okay, let's get this in place then. Yeah, that one should really be the other way around. You just skip every 2, you just skip every 1. Okay. You need to go there. Oh, nope, not there. There. And then you would go there. Alright. Here we would pop you there and there. And then we'd run this down here. Now this has only got 3 lines, so this is really going to have to change at some point. Because this is not a productive setup. What? Damn it! Why are you not lined up? I thought you were supposed to be lined up with each other. Damn it! Two and a half. Yeah, you're just not far enough over. I really wish it was a copy and paste option though. It was so much easier to do this next piece. Alright. Okay. You. All 3. So you, the middle one, will need to be aligned with the door. Could put it there and right up against that one. Or put it here. You have to go there. It makes sense to give them there. It's a bit of a wider gap. Why is it a wider gap? Well, these should really fit through that. They're a whole tile apart. I have no idea. I mean, I could move that one over one, potentially. So it lines up with... Well, it can't, because... Well, it could, because it's actually... Oh, because you're lined up with that one. You're going for the middle one. Okay, that actually makes more sense. If I want to make you line up with the outside world, I would have to move you over one. Right. So with you, we should actually align them all in the middle. do that, just move you all over. Okay, let's do that. On pause. This is getting stripped down. Oops, sorry. Okay. Middle one of these goes there. Then that one would go there, that one would go there. These would go that. And then these would fall in on themselves. The red line would pop out there. Then to the north. Put 1, 2, through. Then that one would spin that way, that one would spin that way. You would be told to skip 2. You would be told to skip 1. You would produce that. That again. You produce that, and you... there. And that would work. Alright, and now you, because... same thing basically. You would go there. You go forward 2. You go forward 2. At the back, it's the opposite way around basically. There we go. The little arrow thingies point into the small to the big. Oop, not there. That's the other way around. That way and that way. You will be told to skip 2, and you're told to skip 1. You need to be there, and you there. Right, and then you could run out the middle one of these. Because it would line up nicely with the window, right? Yep, there we go. And then you grab, go, grab, go. And then start with this piece. Okay. There we go, you're running. Then the final piece is this little down here. Then we're done for the little conveyor belt stuff. Now we've got a lot more expansion capability, but we've got the basic setup then. Go. 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 Alright, we're running. Damn it! I did that last time as well. All those machines are on my way around. There we go. Run! When's the last time the Soyuz failed? Oh, it's been decades since the Soyuz had a big failure. But there was a minor failure several months ago, where one of the engines had an issue, so they just returned to Earth. So they're not infallible; they're just highly resilient. Oh, look at that. Starting to get a little bit of backlog up here, which is good to see. Which means down here we should start seeing these. Yep. These are backing up nicely. The oil launch pad looks, I don't know, I have a better word for it. Get it. It's not like it built out of NASA or Florida. Well, NASA built their rocket system to basically take the rocket, roll it out to the pad, and then send the rocket up on the pad. Russia built theirs to put theirs on a train and roll the train out, and then stand it up and lower it into a hole. So the blast, when they ignite the engines, the blast doesn't go outwards; it's contained in underground tunnels. I kind of like the way the Russians have theirs as well, but it does make for a harder maintenance. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it goes into a hole. It kind of looks kind of silo-ish. Right, can I get another one in here? I can probably get. Can I? I can build like between these tiles, can't I? No, I can't. Ooh. Okay, what's the next line? Can I line up with something down here? To line up with one of these would be problematic now. We'd have to line up there. Doable, but would be kind of confusing. Okay, let's go for it. Alright. Next build. Try and place there. 2 squares above would be this. 1 square above that would be the railway line, which is there. So this actually would be here where we're about to put them down. No, it's not as fancy. I like the American one is on the coast. Tons of TVs and that's a big countdown thing. No, it just looks nice. Well, the American one's on the coast because they have this massive ocean there. The Russian one is on the land because they have this massive piece of land there. And the Russians know that it's safer to land a capsule on land if something goes wrong. The Americans know it as well, but the problem is the American NASA, when they were building it, the land is so densely populated, there's not really a good place to do it. So it was made for safety reasons, basically, which perfectly makes sense, doesn't it? Right, you. I'll put your stuff down to here. You can't output to there because you can't transfer to those. So let's do these. Damn it. There we go. So that's that outputting. Go. Why don't they do it in like North Dakota or something? Let me think. Dakota is too far north. You got the lower, the closer to the equator you are, the better. So the closer you can get yourself to the equator, the better the rocket efficiency will be. Right, so that's going to be a 2 down. Well, actually, it just needs to be there. Two down, not 1 down. Damn it, you need to be over 1. Goes there. You need 1 there. You need 2 this side, and then this time we have 1 that side and 2 that side. You would then have 2 that side. You would take 1 there and 1 there. You would be told to take 1 every 2, and you're told to take 1 every 1. The other side of things here, you would go there. You would go there. At that point, we can't take that one because of that. Okay, so you're going to go from where? Either one, basically, the center line. So you go there. So we would say you would need to go that way. And you could then run down here. And completely ignore the fact that I said you'd have to be in the center line. Which is why we built that one over there. Damn it. Second, grab that one. You go that way, you go that way, you go from there. Alright, and then we can go Sky Crane. 1 second. There to there. Drop off there. Pick up there. 1 unit. Go. Florida's pretty dense. Why don't they just do it in like North Dakota or something? North Dakota is near the Canada, so why not rural Texas? So your problem we've got with Florida, when you launch, you go way out to sea. You always go out to sea. You always go east. Texas, if you launch east from Texas, you're flying over Florida. So not gonna. If it explodes over a house, you gotta explain that to the people whose house it is. Then you've got if you're going from North Dakota, I'm assuming there's something on the east of North Dakota. Also, North Dakota's near Canada, which means it's very far north, which means it's a very less efficient rocket you just built there. You know what? I don't like that. Purely because it can go the other way better. So put that there. Actually, put that way on. Put that there. Take that. Put that there. Give me that there. That there. That one. Then we come here, we get that. Gone. You need to go 1. You need to go 2. You need to go. You need to go 1 that way, 1 that way. So east of North Dakota is, yeah. So North Dakota, let's blow up a city if you go if something goes wrong. You kind of see why it's a no-go. Okay, next one. You here. 3 to south. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I mean, technically, this we could actually. Yeah, we need to do this because we're crossing the paths here. There we go. That one actually would be better if it just turned. Perfect. Then that would go there. We can set up this little crane thing right now really quickly because it's easy to set up. Crane. Drop off. Pick up. 1 crane. There we go. Alright, so that's 1. Inputs are going to be. Come back, there we go. There. 2, 2, 1. Same as always, it'll be you go that way. You go. On that side, it's just 2 this side. Why do I always get that piece mixed up? Then 1 goes that way, 1 goes that way. You are set to 2. You are set to 1. And then this conveyor belt still needs to run all the way up to here, where we place that, and then we place that. Okay, there we go. In theory, we could quite easily do this with another train down here now. The problem is it carried these. If we elevate them, we can't do anything with them. So we'd have to work around these. Now the option here is to push them to the edge, take them out of the building now, bring them down. We have options here. Is the Falcon 9 the most launched rocket in the US? Like on an annual basis? Not obviously. I'd say yes. I'd say the reusability of the rocket means that they've been able to launch them faster. So these are actually hit their production cap because of these, not because of these. Which I didn't even know was a thing, so that's kind of annoying, right? But that gets out there. So this keeps this running, then that's places they're still operating. Are we still outputting ore in this one, by the way? Yeah, I never did get around to altering that. Well. So let's just speed this one up a little bit, shall we? There. Break the line. There. 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 Add 2 here. Then do that. Give me a drop there and a pickup there. Put that, an extra one there, and an extra one there. Make that a twofer. There we go. There we go, that's much faster now. I think it's possible from Soyuz or a Dragon. Soyuz, yes, but they have to be extremely well pre-planned. They can't be done on the fly. You have to wear the spacesuit the entire time and not take any cargo with you. But so it's very, very, very rare. I mean, I think it's only been done like twice, maybe, so it's very rare. They're designed for emergency use only. The Dragon, as far as I'm aware, no. It's not got a capability of that. Those look uncomfortable. It's not necessarily uncomfortable. It's very cramped, though. Very, very cramped. From what I've heard, it's one of the places you're okay when you're in there, but you can't move. Okay, well the trucks have landed, they're going, and there's nobody actually waiting. Right, I'm going to take this off of high priority, put it back onto low, so it gets shared evenly with the other things. There we go. So they'll start sharing the iron a bit better. Dragon looks pretty sweet. The Dragon is brand new though. Soyuz was built in the 80s and has only had updates, but it's never been rebuilt. Dragon was built in 2010s, so newer machines, newer look, right? Also, one was built by a private company, one was built by government. Governments don't usually care about how things look, so I get it. It makes sense what they've done. Of the boss. How much are we actually selling right now? We're at 5,000 out of about 40,000. Do we have the thing now? We do. Yay! Okay, good. Okay. We can now. Oh my god, we can finally do the thing. Claw truck loader, car truck gate. From the gate at the cost, which can be set to block its passage if minimum or maximum carried crate threshold haven't been met. Okay, not quite sure how that works. Let's pop one down and have a quick nosy at it. Never allow minimum crate 6, maximum crate 0. Minimum crate 6. Okay. What happens when it doesn't reach 6? Minimum crates. Common gate was said when we met. And heavy reach Mars. Officially, according to Elon, yes. I think it's what he built it for, really. Right, I got past there with the minimum crate 6. To be fair, they hold more, so. Maximum crates, there we go. Maximum crates of 5. Why are you going so slow? You haven't seen Trump interview we were talking about, Elon? Not really, no. Can't say I have. Okay, I just want to see what these do, if they all do anything. Right, they bounce it. Okay, they bounce it. I'm going to delete it, but now I know they don't stop it, they bounce them. Okay. Okay, okay. You. Built on top of a road. Commanders passing close to drop off there. Currently held into the crates of the truck under it. Boom. 1, 2. Okay, get this one. These ones fighting first. So, first thing we're going to do here is we're going to bulldoze this connection. And this can go be. There we go. Right. So that's the first thing. This now runs over to here. Come over here. Into there. Oh. Build it, damn it. There we go. Away! Alright. So trucks are now auto-loading. Okay. Truck number 1, auto-load, ready. Number 2. Bulldoze. Okay, next up. You. There we go. That's another one up. Don't want to touch them. They can't go together anyway. Okay. Should turn these off now for the drones, so only these deal with it. Do that, and then we can set the trucks with the gates in so the vehicles will stay and load them. Here we'll say we do it on all of them, but I don't need any of the drones in for this. Okay, drone priority off, drone priority off, drone priority off, drone priority off. The drones scramble. Go drones, go! Okay. Delete all of this really, but mostly that one. Oop, nearly. Okay. Get that out of the way. These are all to be auto-loading now. Alright, next up, these two, auto-loading the vehicles. 1. Damn it, it's in the way of that one. Okay, well, we'll deal with you in a minute. This one here can be done. and delete all of this. Well, you should get out of the way. Ah! Can you do that, please? There. One down. Next one. Okay. Final one is you and you. I was worried about him because he's one of the great. Sure. Someone's delusional. Okay. This needs moving. You. Alright. There, across a couple of notches and down, follow that. Yeah, just follow that one. Damn power pull. Turn. Perfect. Go across the road. There. Bulldoze this now. And then damn it. There we go. Okay, your setup, you two now to go. Put that one there and that one on the same side. It's nice having them in pairs. So you come down here. Go up there. To there. You. Hi. Bring that one. Thank you. That one to turn down here. Turn. No, I said turn. No, turn. There we go. Okay, so they're now all prepped. Stream. What was the command for stream length? Uptime. Okay. That gets us to here. What we could do is if we connect up and in, because I'm going to go out and drop onto it. You know, we should do that. Alter the way these connect ever so slightly. So they come in like this. Damn it! He's trying to annoy me. Put this one there. That one there. Damn it! I tried to get that one before it came in. Perfect. And then here we can pop down load station loads. Drones can be set to pick up from the thing. Big 9 hours. Not the longest. Not the longest. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Peter,
5,
9
6.
hours. Oh.
Like I said, not the longest. Right. Okay. 1. Up there, and then the drop command there. So it'll drop here if there are any excess, basically.
True, but it don't burn yourself out. I'd once in the last 24 hours.
drop, drop, drop. 2 didn't make it, okay. If I remove that... Don't worry, AJ, I'm actually ending very shortly. Do that. If we do that, that should work well. And the drones! Right, put the drones back on. So the drones can still help out. And there will still be some drone usage to speed up the process, but these will do the vehicles quicker if they can. Oh, the drones. Do you think the 90s were a period of general growth? Do you think we could do anything thinking? I think so. I think the 90s was a really good decade. That's annoying. I think the 90s was a really good decade. I think it just... the biggest issue with the 90s was more to do with just a generational thing, but yeah, I think the 90s overall were a good decade. Powerful right there. Like, I actually don't need. It's been confusing me this entire time. Could you like turn? Fine. Up there. Turn that way. Never understand why it does that sometimes. So here, if I get these little rails done, and then I'm ending anyway. Because these have been kind of fun to build, but I wanted to get them done. There. Did they go back all the way? Yeah, back all the way. And then in here, we can pop down that way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to be 6. Need to drop a dropper, drop. Well, you do that, but no. Facing the wrong way. That way, on the station, going that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With drone access allowed. And... there. That should allow the drones to get involved then. Okay. So here, we do the same thing. Remove that one, remove that one, that one, that one. That one, and that'll be fine. Let me just remove that piece, that piece, that piece. There we go, that just keeps that piece back up. Right, and then here we do a little twist turn. There we go, you're connected back up again, and then you... get connected back up here. There we go. And that gets that one running again. Okay, so this one here, you come out there and do an immediate turn. You run down there. Oops, went too far. Doop. Doop. Perfect. You run down here. Oops, keep doing that one extra square. Turn. And then down to there. Right, you need to stop doing whatever that was you tried to do. Right. Do that. And you undo that, and that.
Perfect. Now, last piece of these ones. They run down to there, they go up one notch. Damn it. Maybe the damage is because something changed. And that goes there. And then down here we do the same with this one. Goes down to there. And then we put on the floor. Starting at this end. Did I put them back there? I did. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Then on the floor we drop these ones. They go right up against the thing. That one needs a fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop mode on. Remove this. Down one notch. No, I said go down one notch. Jeez, game. Across to there. And you're okay, so you. Why can't anyone else succeed on recreating the 90s? Different between entirely. People were free to try experimenting. We were coming off of the 80s, which was the whole freedom thing. Now we're in the how much money can I make era. If it's now, it is a matter of if it's not for me, it's not for anybody. It's kind of sad, really. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are bot enabled, and you should be bot enabled as well. Alright. Look at the bots army. Look, I have a bot army. No, we're in the what era? We're in the care for yourself only era. Look at the amount of people that don't do stuff for anybody else, but only do it for themselves, or only do the thing that benefits them in the long run. Unfortunately, it's too many. It's a lot. 90s was all about new technologies, new stuff. What can we do to improve the world? 80s was always about exploring all the weirdness and friendliness and new stuff. The 2000s and the 2010s were all, what can I get out of this? Okay. Do we do anything except iron now? Destroy all crates. Get the bots. Oh, the army of bots now. I did destroy one by accident, didn't I? There you go, there, buddy. How is this area doing? This is perfect. There's fast loading of the vehicles by the conveyors, and there's also fast boosted loading from the bots that are helping out. It's actually really good. Has it increased our overall? We're at 5,020. I wouldn't say it's overall improved anything currently, but we need. I think we need more roads, basically. What do you think will run for 2024 Joe Biden dies? I mean, he might not run himself anyway. He might just say, I've done my primary task and let somebody else go. So I have no idea who will run. To be fair, I don't actually know much about American politics, who the people are or anything like that, so... Like, you take iron ore. You take iron. These are... Oh, crap. These were set to the wrong button. They're set to anything but iron. Just clear these out really quickly. There we go. Right, give me some iron in here, please. There we go. You know about... Well, yeah, I mean, do you think he'll run? I mean, it says a lot of things, but I doubt it. There we go. Oh, that just didn't have enough. I wonder why it wasn't doing anything. It didn't have enough to fill the train up. Boop. Bang, bang, bang. So much good merge roads. This area needs a big workup to really fix it, but we could move those over here and get in an extra couple of space, an extra spot here. We could try and use up here, but I don't really want to touch this area. Really, what needs to happen is I need to stop at some point, delete all of this, all of this, all of this, and rebuild this road with 4 lanes, and that'll double our output. But we really need to get the trains up and running. So let's look at this. What do we need to unlock the next thing? 9,000 per year. Can't touch that one just yet. That one is not quite ready, but not far off it. Then we need to watch trains. You are waterworks. Well, we don't really have waterworks because we don't have machine water in the area. Well, it might be like aquifers and stuff. That one's, these are doing okay. Machines aren't really running at full power because there's not enough. I don't need to get rid of the pack. That's all it is. In here, okay, they're doing okay, but again, it's the same thing. They can't dump their material. I might turn this off though. Just stop the ore going through. Let the other materials have a chance, because this is the raw unprocessed ores. Sorry, it's processed into boxes, so it really is unprocessed materials. So that should allow them to start taking this up again. We'll see how it goes. Now we've got processed iron and processed coal, 2 processed materials going through. Although this works really well, because of the limitation the game has with this number of items, I might need to have these feed more machines, basically. Because once this goes into here, this machine stops running. So if this machine has 2 of these running into it, it might be able to do more. Not that it can handle 2 machines worth, but the benefit is it can produce more raw material crates. That's what we need. Okay, loud. That's loud. Hey, no, can merge better than City Skylines. That's true. City Skylines is horrible when it comes to merging. Okay. think we're holding our own right now. The iron really has helped out. A lot of these are stopping because of the backlog. Okay. Wonder why we're having the backlog issues there. Well, what we could do to help stop that, we could actually stop doing this and start putting them over here instead. In fact, really quickly before we end the stream, we run a little line from here across to here. Drop point there. Pick up point there. Oop. Didn't go far enough. Pick up point there. No. Actually, that shouldn't be that. We should short one this one. And then long on the next one. And then here. Here to there. Okay. Pick up there, pick up there. Drop off there. 2, 2. There we go. Why are yours going slower? Short route maybe? Nah. Well, yeah, but not enough to not be. Oh, because you're not producing as much. Your crate's not moving. Why are your crates not moving? Oh, because you're further back, so you get more. Okay, I get it. Because yours, almost all yours are going to this, but yours are going into those two lines. You're more. Okay. That explains it. Because your material is on this longer line here. So what we can do, just to help out, is add another one of these, just here, drop off there, pick up there. I'll only have the one this time around, because it's there to help out, not to do anything else. That's what these are for. Ideally, this should never drop anything. If it does, then fair to it. You know what? Let's just actually add that. There you go. There we go. That's done. So this is just bumped up our iron production by quite a large amount actually. Because one of the problems that we're having was getting supply into the busier lines. Well, that's not a problem now because all the other lines are feeding it. It also helps these machines because they're now sharing the output. It's just been one to output, so that helps the machines there. And this isn't going to use anymore, so because I've stopped it doing anything down here. So we should start seeing better throughput here. And the iron, I'm not sure going to do with the iron without a rebuild this section, but I can rebuild this fairly easily now I know the ratios and stuff. Anyway, look at these crates though. But this is interesting. How fast this is running now. Anyway, have you ever done a 24? No. Most I've done was, I think 12 was the longest. You should do one of those streams where every sub has half hours subathons. Maybe one day. But anyway, I think it's a good time to end because I am now being pestered. Pestered, I say. Pestered by this one. Hello. Unless it pesters, he's been jumping up at my arm and nudging my arm for the last 5 minutes. Also, there she is. We have Polly sat quietly in the background, just judging me. So, there we go. Hey, Smudgy. Oh, then we can't go there. Nah, I've been talking constantly for a while, so I do need to do it, and I have other things to do as well. So next time, just the internet cable right out. One of the things it does do sometimes is I have a power supply on the floor over here, which is for the internet connection. And when they're chasing mice, they have stood on the button and turned the power supply off because the manufacturer decided to put the button on the top. So, pop that there, pop that back there. Where's my camera on, please? So, now the game is building through the holding its own over here, and these trucks don't wait long now, which is great. So let's surprised to see empty ones going now, though. So, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the game. If you want to see more of this, please do let me know, and we will definitely look at it again if people want to see more. But until next time, we'll have a good weekend, have a good evening, have a good weekend, and I will see you all next time. Yes, Minji, I'm coming. And we'll see what we play next time round. I don't know what it'll be. Will it be a builder or a story? Or what? We haven't done a story in a while, so we should definitely look at starting on one soon. Anyway, I think this is the first stream in a while I've stayed for long. Yeah, it's normally you're just passing through and I think you're just going to work or something normally. Nice to see you for a while as well. I'd see this again. You should do Prison Architect next time. Actually, what I'm planning on doing is hopefully, if I get time this weekend, a very short 1 or 2 hour stream of the planning stages of a new prison. That's dependent on my schedule and time available, but it is on my hopes list for this weekend. I don't know, but it will be earlier than this though. It will be when I feel like it. I don't know what time it will be, and I don't even know if it might not even happen. But it's on my to-do list, so. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good weekend, and I will see you all in the next video. Bye! So much says bye too. Put that over here. There we go. And we'll see you later. Bye!